Mr_Loco just gifted 1 subs.
It's rough out here in these streets. Oh, buddy. Sound off in the chat. Let me know you're here. King Be Cruel in the Ha. Boba the Fat. Dr. Jom Ha. Mr. Local, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Add a handle. What up, pimp? Sam Anderson. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't remember shit about shit. And especially now, my memory is shot right now. Awesome, dude. Thank you. Hype man. Big ups. Spoons out for the one true king. King Be Cruel in the Ha. Anderson Aerodynamics. I love saying your name out loud, brother. Jody Taint. Welcome. Nick Jammies. Hello. The rumors and scuttlebutt are true. We are live. We are positive. We're modern. We're streaming from the hospital. I dare say this is a great way to start off the weekend. Get better soon. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, man. Take care of yourselves, everybody. Take care of yourselves. I got COVID, bro. I went to the doctors today. I've been sick since last week. I got COVID. Zigga, yeah, I killed my mom. COVID killed my mom. I had a full tour over the weekend last week. But we're hot. We're hot, dudes. Look, I'm gonna just keep it a stack. In 2020, when COVID first started popping off, I knew it was gonna get her. She was a chain smoker, didn't take care of herself, and I knew it was gonna get her. And it wasn't until a couple of years later when she got it. This will be the second time I got COVID. All right, enough of that ish. Let's get into it.
This live stream may contain mature material some viewers might not find suitable.
Hello, everybody. Hello. We're live. We're live from the hospital, from the fatherly comfort of the hospital bed. Hey.
Dr. Joma just gifted 2 subs.
Dr. Jomha, thank you so much. I wish I could scream and hoot and holler, but I cannot. My throat is destroyed. But thank you so much, Dr. Jomha, and congratulations, XNAYBRX and Reds John. Big ups. Thank you so much. Thank you. And on top of that, Mr. Lolcow with the gifted sub. Thank you so much.
We getting there, rap money. We getting there, rap money.
And you will not watch this channel super chatted $9.99, donating this for you, Diaz. Hope you get healthy. Praying for you, this is Gem Estrella.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Gem Estrella, aka you will not watch this channel. Holy. Big ups, guys. Y'all know how to make a guy feel loved. I have my hydration right here. And let me just do some forbidden math behind the scenes. 25. Holy shit, guys. We just hit the goal. The the sacrifices we make for the community. Revolver PPK with the 10 kicks. Thank you for the hype over on Kick. We'll add that to the running total. We're hot, dudes. The sacrifices are being made, dudes. I did, and I have a button that plays a remix of it. I have like 4 or 5 remixes of it, so whenever I press the button, it'll do that. I have a button that does this. Hell yeah. So you thought a little COVID is going to stop me from getting fucking high? Hell no. We out here. We stay faded. King Be Cruel with the hashtag No More Abuse says, don't drink the water. They're turning the frogs gay.
He's gay.
So let me ask you guys a question. Let me just pose a question for you guys. And first off, thank you, Anderson Aerodynamics, for checking out the Crash Out Connoisseurs. And King Be Cruel, let me ask you, what are we talking about? Did you guys know that COVID also like gives you like really fucked up, like it fucks up your mind, it fucks up your brain, like you can't think straight? Like I was driving to the hospital and driving back, and I was like, I was not in it. I shouldn't have been on the road. King Be Cool said something about an appearance on the cameo on the recent DSP Iceberg video on the PWR segment. Oh, we gotta watch that. We gotta watch that. It's gonna be very chill. PWR cranked up to level 12. Just not as good as when he's spurging out and not in character. Does that make sense? Yes, yes. All of his attempts at humor sucks, and he should just sniff yayo and spurg out like the old PWR of old that we love. Brain fog, yes, thank you. We're gonna have to check it out. We're gonna have to check it out. Let me ask you guys a question. which would you rather have me indulge in today? Strawberry passion punch cured resin or jet fuel cured resin? So the thing is thus. 1 in the chat for strawberry passion punch, 2 in the chat for jet fuel cured resin. And thank you guys so much. It has been Zigga, and I've been doing the editing for only the best parts. Everybody's saying 1. Okay. Everybody's saying 1. I've been doing the editing on only the best parts, and it's rough, dudes. It's rough. And so that's why whenever you guys leave comments on the videos and watch the videos, I really do appreciate it. Because it shows, it makes it worthwhile, even if it sucks. Even if it sucks. Diabolical name. True. True. We'll watch the recent Wolverine doll video. Like, I'm quarantined. I can't do shit. I can't do anything. So I took a little nap once I got back from the hospital. And I can't take any. I have some scripts that I'm supposed to be taking, but I can't. You want to know why? Do you want to know? I don't have a job, and I don't have it like that right now. So there you go. You know what I do have? NyQuil, baby. I've been sipping this shit. I've been sipping on that scissor. All right, so let's meaningful content. Hello and welcome, my friend. Hey, I've been checking out the videos that you've been putting out. I love the production values. Fuck it, I'm gonna put a big old thick boy in there. I was supposed to, I had another tour this weekend. There's a show going on right now that I should have been at, but I can't. I think I got COVID over the last weekend. Because obviously I hurt my foot, so I'm still nursing a bad foot. I have a boot on. It was crazy. I walked into the hospital with the boot, and they're like, "Are you here to follow up on the boot?" I'm like, "No, I'm sick." Yes, we have new emojis over on the Kick Chat. Pour that shit on some Sprite for a good time. Look, I'm telling you, when I get sick, bro, there's like there's a nexus point that I get where I have a fever, and that night where I get the fever, I start hallucinating, and I start like sleepwalking, and it's awesome sometimes. All right, so if you guys are able to, I invite you to join me safely and you know what? Not safely and legally. Fuck it. I don't even care anymore, bro. Nothing matters anymore. Let me just put this right here so everybody can see it. How about that? How about that, bitch? Yeah, we're all on drugs now. Whether it be scripts or otherwise. Caffeine or otherwise. I'm not a content creator, even though I try to be. You should. Do whatever you want to do. It's Friday. It's 5. PWR is streaming. Fuck it. All right. Cheers. You know exactly what the fuck those emojis are, pimp. Nah, PWR ain't giving me no cooties. Man, maybe I should have had some butter instead. And everybody check out Meaningful Content. Meaningful Content has some great meaningful content out there. You're not reading the right ones then. I made sure to find the exact hospital ambience noise that PWR used, and I have it saved locally on the loop. Phil banned my alt for asking him if he had Bell's palsy yesterday. Damn!
Wouldn't you like to know? Probably your mama.
But yeah, check it out. We have new emotes over on Kick. And behind the scenes, I was chatting with ChatGPT. And I was using Codex because I'm a huge fan of Claude and its brain fog. Whatever Claude's thing is. the same program that I've been using. I made an app that will make step charts for me, and I was trying to see if Codex from OpenAI would do the same. And I've come across a couple of like $1 million ideas, so I'm working behind the scenes. So stay tuned for all of that. I was dunking on him in Kick for a week. He doesn't pay attention at all unless he's doing that podcast. He's coughing! He has COVID!
He's gay!
Coding, yes. I'm diseased. Yes, I am. And this is actually the first time I've gotten high in like 2 or 3 days because I was so sick. I've been just kind of like holed up. Like when I get sick, I get super sick. And like I thought this was like the seasonal sickness that I always get. I get seasonal sickness whenever it gets from cold to warm and warm to cold. I always get, you know, obviously when the pollen hits and stuff like that. I had pressure.
Yeah, that makes sense.
You got the boot on? Yeah, I got the boot on. Well, not on me now. I literally woke up, made some coffee, and then was like, all right, I'm gonna stream. They're milking me, bitch. He only pays attention to YouTube chat anymore. I was saying way more vile shit than asking about Bell's palsy. You see, here's the thing though. Every time that you guys interact with the chat over on Kick, it actually... I made $25 so far on Kick because of you guys spamming emotes over on Kick. So please do abuse the privileges that I have afforded you. Fader 420 and Fear Monarch, welcome home.
Welcome home.
I am ailing right now. I'm having a hard time. As you can see, we hit the goal. In the upper left corner, we hit the goal. And we have the green room goal. This is my medicinal green room goal. And we also have a Kick sub goal. We're edging ever so closer to the 220 goal. And when we do hit the 220 goal of subs over on Kick, I will get the anime Anissa waifu body pillow. There she is, boy. She's actually chilling here with me. She's making sure that I'm okay. She's laying with me. She's making sure that I'm okay. Can we hit it? I swear, we gotta hit this goal before PWR hits his goal. I want to actually see what PWR is getting into right now. I have a playlist of stuff that I want to watch, but now that the Wolverine doll has have me on the thing, I'm gonna see what we got.
No, I am not speed running.
Okay, he has 210. He has 210 subs out of 1,000. He ain't hitting that 1,000. He's not hitting that 1,000. Ziga Man, thank you. Let's go. Thank you for resubbing to the channel. And thank you for hanging out. The Kick product is way ahead of the YouTube, so we're gonna add that to the running total. Oh my God, we're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this milestone again. Every $25, we take it over to the green room, and like my entire weekend is this. I can't do shit but this. So we're gonna take it slow, baby. We're gonna hang out. Help! Whoa, what the fuck? Let's go, bro side raid. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? You gotta stay 6 feet away from me, though. I have COVID. I have COVID. I just came back from the hospital, and yeah, that's how it is. I was supposed to be out on the road this weekend. It is definitely not going to happen, so this is where I am. Yeah, that's just the way it is. But thank you, bro, so much for the raid. Pat Noticer, welcome. Koraz. EQ says $50 equals slow support, $100 equals decently supported, and $150 equals great support, but there are no goals. I'm dying! Yes, the answer is you effing coward, bro, side Phil. Yes. We have a lot to get through. This is all I can do. I can just be here and hang out with you guys and stay hydrated, of course. And I hope you guys are happy, healthy, and hydrated. How did the stream go, my friend? How did the stream go? We have new emotes over on Kick. We're trying to make Kick the premier platform for this production. And I have brain fog, bro. I've been driving to the hospital and back today. And there were points in time where I was like, I really shouldn't be driving. Like, I felt like I was not present in the moment, which was really kind of scary. Content Lasagna on the YouTube platform says, this man has given up his health for you, the real fans. Now, let's get some effing support.
Let's get some.
The stream was unhinged. I love it. I had you on for a little while in the background, bro, but I took a nap and then I went live. So I was actually listening to you and I was listening to the Kino Casino of all things. I was having the bedside comfort of the Kino Casino. Thank you so much, Alice Aesthetics.
At Broside Phil became a member. At Broside Phil celebrates 11 months of membership. He's sacrificing himself for the industry.
Let's go. The industry has been so sacrificed. Thank you for the moral support also on the YouTube platform. I'm sorry, on the Kick platform. The gosh darn support. And the moral support is up. We're going to add it to the King's tax that we have over here. Thank you so much, bro side, Phil. Oh my god, I might as well leave this open.
At Broside Phil super chatted $5. I put this man to sleep.
Woo! Sleep. Yes, you were serenading me. You know what kind of jolts me out of... You know what kind of jolts me? Whenever I hear like a random ass sound effect that you have on your stream. And, not to be outdone, Rope over on the Kick platform just dropped 50 kicks over on Kick. Thank you so much. The King's coffers are being filled, dude. Thank you so much. We'll add that to the running total. We're gonna hit it. We're gonna hit it. Jesus Christ. First, we lost Mr. Norris, says Eric Duchamp. Now Diaz is on the stoop of death. How can Philip make money of this? That is the real question. Well, I'll be honest with you guys. I knew the second the doctor told me I had COVID, I was like, I cannot wait to exploit this moment for content. And here we are. Look at your hero now. Look at him. I don't think there's been a King Dave segment in a while, but I do rock with King Dave. However, if I'm looking for a King Dave segment, I usually go to what the guy's name is. He's Corn, Actual Jake or something, or Jack. Zigaman over on Kick with the hashtag No More Abuse. Get better jokes, PWR. You suck. True. We're definitely going to get into what DSP has been doing. And in fact, enough with this glib, dude. Enough with this glib. God damn it. This goal that we hit is definitely not helping because I am fade. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a hospital bedside COVID marathon. Oh, they're teasing it. What is everybody's take on this Raymond dude? Because it looks like it looks like they were making fun of him, but like kind of like kitty gloves a little bit. And then on the YouTube thumbnail, they kind of felted him. So. And isn't it crazy that like a former cop, Broside Phil, is going to be one of the main reasons that I'm going to be smoking weed?
Zenostar Empire just gifted 1 subs.
Zenostar Empire, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Kick, and congratulations, Rope. Be sure to thank Zenostar Empire, friend of the channel. Friend of the channel. We didn't even do anything yet, and we're edging ever so closer to that green room goal, that milestone. I had to do some forbidden math in the background. Jesus, we're $7 away. Not even $7. Like, $6.40. We're $6.40 away from hitting the goal again. Bilotti, we are hot, dude. We are hot.
So freaking pissed. So freaking fired up. I'm freaking in trouble now.
He loved being featured. Okay. As long as he's like, and that's the thing of it too. Like, if he's in on the joke, if he's in it, like, you know, it's jokes, dude. Like, obviously, I chuckle whenever PWR says shit like, all that Diaz dude does is he dances to that anime Gooner music, dude. And I'm like, true. In fact, I was making some new thumbnails behind the scenes. I guess I'm not going to be playing DDR on Monday. That was the plan. For only $7 Canadian, you can save one Lord Diaz from the coof. True. And look, I talked about it during the prelude. I lost my mom to COVID. And I knew when it was a thing back in 2020, I knew that would be the thing that would take her. I knew it because my entire life, growing up, she's been the type to always constantly smoke cigarettes. That's why I'm like very like not for that shit. That's why I vape all the time instead of like smoke. And you know, that was the thing that did her in. So I always get reminded by that stuff, but I also find it cathartic to joke about it and, you know, do all this and make a scene out of it, because I guess that's my way of coping. So Broside Phil out here over on the YouTube platform says, 1, ego is the enemy. Facts. 2, right thing right now. And 3, courage is the courage to be disliked for the lives of Stoics. 5, how to think like a Roman emperor. 6, extreme ownership. Sheesh, we got shit out. We got stoic ass quotes out here. Sunny Waffles, welcome. You're talking about literature? Shit, I can't fucking read. Neither can Phil, apparently. Bimani will heal me from within. So I have book recommendations. Bet. Thank you. So I was talking to ChatGPT and Codex, and I'm building out some things already on my Stepmania streams. I have it so that every time it switches over to a gameplay screen, it records and it saves it to this location. I also have an instant replay button that records the last 60 seconds. So that records a widescreen and a vertical video. So if you are subscribed to the channel, which I hope you are, over on YouTube, you'll see me uploading a lot of full songs on the widescreen and the short form vertical videos. And they do pretty well. And a lot of times I get people from all different types of the internet coming through and saying, oh my God, mindless self-indulgence, I love this. Or, oh my God, this song or that song. So it's very cool. The Lord has smited you for abuse. Do say, Vin, fuck off. I'm not in the mood. Unless you're trying to bless the channel with support. You can go hang out with PWR. But check it out. We got a playlist over here. And we do have something about PWR here, so don't think that he's getting out of here unscathed. Why isn't PWR streaming this? He should be gloating. I want him to cough and dance. I want him to. COVID scares the hell out of me, says Ronaha. Lost my spleen in 2023, so I'm immune compromised. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, so look, it's all jokes. If Do Vin wants to have jokes, that's fine. I'm not gonna block him or anything like that. That's bitch-made behavior. But I appreciate you engaging with the content. Yeah. So Alisthetics says, "I love your step mania setup."
You're getting freaking torn out.
Thank you. I appreciate it. All right, let's do this. Let's kick things off with no. We're gonna look at the Wolverine doll shit. Do you mind if we watch this Wolverine doll video real quick? Because King Be Cruel says that I have a appearance here. I'll skim it and I'll find the part that I'm in. But I didn't even know that. That's awesome. Meditations is basically my Bible. I mark a copy all up. You see, Broside Phil is that dude, man.
Screw your freaking contribution.
I'm so glad that I know Broside Phil because just being around him inspires me to do better and to be better. What was I doing? God damn it. You can come to me for honesty. Also, I love how the Wolverine doll talks. Like an excellent radio voice. I meant it in jest. I wish ill upon no one. Hope you get better. I appreciate that. You see? See? Let's go. All right. You see, a little bit of civility goes a long way.
Hey guys, this is the Wolverine doll. Last summer, I made...
Can I go to the green room while I have COVID? I already did, my friend. We suffered from the success of another great stream. And at this point, like, this is all I can do. So absolutely. And right now, it actually helps because I also hurt my foot. And I don't do prescription pills. I don't like painkillers. I've seen what it's done to my contemporaries in the pro wrestling scene. And I just don't want any part of it. The strongest shit you'll ever see me ingest is like a Tylenol 3. And I got withdrawals from that. So I would prefer to stay away from that. When I say medicinals, and I'm not talking about like the medicinal cousin, but I'm like talking serious medical medicinals for not only my physical, but for my mental.
A 3-hour and 19-minute iceberg video about Darkside Phil.
Can we lower the hospital music? Absolutely.
Wrong. I did not everything correct. So let's talk about that.
There's the marked one.
I'm gonna go over some...
I'm sorry, Injured, I can't be the marked one. Oh, there's Strangely Lex. We gotta stop everything for Lex.
A little bit.
Shout out to Strangely Lex, ladies and gentlemen. Thank God for another day. I'm a huge fan of her timeline, bro. I'm a huge fan of her timeline. Whatever you're doing over there, girl, keep it up.
Doing things like building the same Lego sets as Philip, but faster, and going to the zoo together, something Philip has always refused to do for Catherine. Eventually, the novelty wore off, and they stopped doing...
Lord Diaz appearance.
Primary detractor.
Let's go! Hold on. This is going to cheer me up. This will cure my COVID.
Long time.
Nocturnal, what up, pimp?
Square. Inspiration for the voice of Roger on American Dad, and actual voice of Templeton in the Charlotte's Web cartoon.
Called out Ames last night, too. Oh, shit.
PWR has recently turned on Philip and
Let's
now
go.
Considers himself a victim of Philip's abusive and manipulative behavior. Glad he noticed. One last weird thing about PWR. His primary detractor is Lord Diaz, live streamer, graphic designer, and actual pro wrestler.
God damn it, look at that! I'm cured! I'm cured! That's awesome.
That's right. Imagine being a man-child pro wrestling fan for 3.5 decades and then discovering that a real pro wrestler knows your name, hates your guts and spends a significant amount of his work week dunking on you in particular.
Now, I'm going to have to correct him on this. I don't have a job.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Duce Vin said it best. I'm just a unemployed drug addict. Ain't that right? You said that, Duce Vin. I remember.
What a life. Duncan, also known by...
Oh, Duncan, no!
...is Philip's foremost indentured servant.
You know what? Fuck it. We're going to watch this whole thing. It's an hour. I don't care. I don't even fucking care, bro.
Hey, guys. This is the Wolverine doll. Last summer, I made...
Weebs must fry. You know, in China, they say...
...video about Darkseid Phil.
What's up, Dead XO?
I did not everything correct. So let's talk about that. I'm gonna go over some items on the original iceberg with corrections and new shit that has happened since that video came out.
Oh, you're in the right marathon, my friend.
Wasn't on the iceberg.
We got a hospital bedside COVID marathon happening right now.
Of ice floating alongside the iceberg in the ocean. Should I do the echoey voice thing?
MTO, welcome.
Ack. Philip has more than one fake laugh besides
the only Lex I'm hot for is Lex Luger. Pause.
Actually has a lot of
Aaron, what up?
His biggest tells. He's been using the goat laugh less often lately.
Big ups, Aaron. Good on you.
Because I think he picked that one up from
LDZ with another L. True.
Circa 2026, probably his most distinctive fake laugh.
I already did. I watched my section. I was like, fuck it. We're going to watch the whole thing.
Because he breaks into falsetto, you know, like, hoo-hoo. This is what a memorable super chat in the Side Scrollers interview referred to.
I saw my spot, I saw my part, and I was like, fuck it. We're watching the whole thing.
Philip's voice gets quite high.
It's a marathon, baby.
He's nervous.
I can't do anything.
Vest streak.
There's bro.
During the vest streak, it did not cost $150 to make PP Burnell wear a vest. It only cost $100. He would raise the price later after adding more goofy pieces of apparel into the repertoire. Dave Burnell.
So let me tell you guys behind the scenes, I am absolutely positively still going to do the PWR iceberg. I have a dossier. I put in text documents. I kind of sorted it all out with ChatGPT. The problem is new shit keeps happening. And then I have to throw that into the mix as well. So it's like very difficult for me to get my arms around this because it keeps expanding.
I was a little overconfident in my assertion.
I saw Boba the Fett. He said that he was going to reach out it's Scarlet, bro. He's talking about Scarlet. He said that he was going to reach out to somebody with the proposition to do content. Yeah.
Is called Dave because of an attempted Liquid Richard maneuver. I wasn't there, so let's talk to somebody who was.
Uh-oh.
Special guest commentator, Almighty Tevin.
Shout out Almighty Tevin.
Almighty Tevin here. And with it being around the 8 or 9 year anniversary of the world famous Dave meme, people have always wondered.
Yes, sir.
And with me being there for ground zero of a stupid meme being born, this is the perfect place to talk about it.
There you are, 1.4.
It's selling how much to say.
1 hour, 5 minutes.
So the quick rundown is that a random bit cheerer.
Hey, thank you, Vito. I appreciate that.
They called him Dave at the end of that message. It seemed like a misunderstanding. It seemed like they maybe did it as a joke. The world may never know. DSP immediately responded. My name's not Dave.
My name's not Dave, dude.
Fixated, stupid, idiotic troll. And also a natural-born Phil hater. Of course, I latched on to the name. So the same day, I uploaded a video recapping what he did and called him Dave instead of DSP. Other people started calling him Dave. Since then, he's coped and said, guys, I actually like the name Dave. Guys,
Look, I'm sick. Look, I got the sick hue.
But that doesn't stop the Dave revolution. So big ups all the Dave posters worldwide. I see you. I'm here with you. And I stand with you. I sit with you. fellow Dave posters. Big ups, keep up all the good work.
And there you have it.
Big ups.
The original super chat have been an attempted Liquid Richard maneuver. Maybe, but the evidence is inconclusive. Linda Burnell. I guess this kind of counts as an update. As of January 14th, 2026, we have confirmation that Linda Burnell is not dead.
Whoa.
The Detractor streamer Marked1 got to talk to Linda in a crank call where he pretends to have found Philip's hand card.
Not the crank call.
Hi, is that David?
Look, I'm sorry, Ingrid. I can't be that. Can't. I'm gonna try, though.
David?
Yeah.
No, he's not here.
Fist your anus. He's got COVID.
He's
Your
gay!
name is?
Linda.
Oh, this is Linda. Oh, hi there, Linda. I was just trying to get some information to your son. I believe he posted on...
I have the fatherly comforts of the hospital bed in the background.
His hand cart.
Hand card?
Yes, you know
Hand card?
what you would take things to the shops with or something like that. You know, like a little sort of trolley.
I'll tell him.
Thank you very much. You have a lovely day, yeah? Oh my...
Trying to get like marked one,
Mum.
but I won't take gear. What? We found the phone call to be in bad taste. I'll cover it, but I won't do it.
Sounds rough.
We'll get into the handcart thing, don't you worry your little heads. Marked1 is right, she does sound fucking rough. So maybe Philip's sudden unexcused absence from streaming in July 2025 was because Linda fell ill, and maybe Linda is not quite well enough to send her boy QVC sides for American Thanksgiving anymore. But she is well enough to answer the phone.
Fisher Danis thought it was great.
Fort, baby snort fort. Some minor updates.
We called his mom and was polite to her.
Probably is still full of trash. It is not full of styrofoam containers.
Oh, buddy, are you familiar with Christopher, John, CJ Holiday?
Philip paid a hauling company to have all of those.
Hey, Darkside Bird.
And then
Welcome.
there was a local ban on styrofoam containers, preventing him from filling it up again with the same product. Don't get me wrong, it probably is full of other shit now. We know this because when Philip started talking about building a home
Hell yeah.
gym, he
Cool.
never even considered using
Well, you're in
his
good company.
garage for this, even though
Shout
they
out
have a
Zozo.
garage
Welcome.
and only one car. Instead, Philip ended up using
Zozo, my bad.
He can barely.
Oh my god, is that a motherfucking Final Fantasy VI reference?
That garage must be unnavigable. There's also an update on the fucked up bathrooms.
Bird both. I have COVID. I came back from the doctor today.
This news bomb.
And they gave me the COVID test.
Fixed all of the toilets in my house myself. And in fact, so I bought two different things because I didn't really know what was like better. And I looked online.
And we're just under $7 away from hitting the milestone again.
So I bought two different of the plunger flush assembly
Of
things.
course, Phil can't do anything without spending at least twice as much.
But there's actually, a lot of people don't know this, there's another kind now.
This makes the situation actually much more pathetic than I had assumed it was. Because Philip left these toilets unrepaired for years, I just implicitly assumed that it was something wrong with the pipes that he would need to call a plumber to fix. But it turns out the only problem with the toilets was in the plunger and flapper mechanism.
Let's get some moral support.
Let's get some
Dr. Jomha with the moral support over on Kick says, let's get some support to cure COVID, bitch.
actually fucking based.
Stand and be counted.
Something that any idiot could replace with a very
I'm not
small
calling
amount of money and time.
I ain't calling his ass.
Philip was never more than 1 hour
At least not right
and
now.
1 millihogan worth of money away
Milla
from
Hogan.
fucking bathrooms, but he still let this shit sit for years. T. Carter. When giving a very quick summary of the murder of T. Carter,
I'm waiting for the news to get back to PWR that I have COVID.
unsolved, but that's not true. the guy who did it.
And then if he comes over to live react, I'm going to throw this up and I'm going to say, look, your bitch is with me. She's laying in the hospital bed with me. She's providing the bedside comfort.
And he was embarrassed and ashamed by the thought that this man might have seen his old fella.
F's in the chat for T. F's in the chat for T.
Both of the worst people in T. Carter's life are now best known for being embarrassed by getting caught with their penises in their hands.
Ew.
Also, the circumstances of the murder do prove that T would have been just fine if Philip had just given him a goddamn ride. Dents. Let's talk about some dents we didn't talk about last time.
PWR, baby.
Slayer is a Singaporean-style individual who became infamous during the DSP versus the Internet era.
Any thoughts on Ralph proposing to a blacked-out Scarlet? Yes.
Reacts, wherein he would react to just about any
Scarlet, brother.
As long
I don't feel bad for her.
Paid $50 for the
there was a time when I was Captain Save-A-Ho, and sometimes these hoes don't deserve to be saved.
Really, toward the end, DSP versus the Internet kind of became DSP versus Slayer. Slayer even purchased private reaction videos that he would upload onto his own channel.
Look, if Slayer wants to pay me money to watch his propaganda and talk about it, fuck.
Well, a lot of K-pop and a lot of Singaporean government propaganda. Two things that Philip never had anything to say about. Even when the videos were in English, he may as well have been paying that money to make him watch static. I don't know how Slayer got the idea in his head that he could convert Philip into some kind of Singaporean asset. Most people could have told him that Philip is not capable of being an asset to anyone. Timbo is
a tip of the cap to you, Honky Kong, at the arena. Let's go. That's right, Honky Kong.
Losing his home.
Honky Kong at SmackDown.
Also,
brother, are you on X? You got to take a photo.
To Darkside Phil. Phil knew about this shit. Timbo would talk about it.
Who the fuck is Scarlet? Oh, brother.
Did not care.
Oh, brother.
Who
is Scarlet? She's right here, baby. Scarlet's right here making sure that I'm okay.
So in the iceberg video, when I was talking about
she's right here with me.
Lex, you might have wondered, why was Philip on this woman's radar at all? What could they possibly have in common? Well, the answer is
smacking those down.
Thousands of dollars of Iron Chef Sakai's money. In early 2025, Philip was briefly featured on the front page of Kick, and he committed the classic blunder of boasting about this.
So essentially, Scarlet is a former black corn star who was banned from Black, interestingly enough,
open market.
Who is now in the sights of Ethan Ralph, Nick Rekieta, and some other people inside of the sector so that they could offer financial compensation for her services and make content. Sounds familiar? Because PWR is now trying to do that.
He saw Strangely Lex on the front page of
Yes, shout out.
And it must have been a revelation. He was like, wait a minute. There are streamers out there who won't berate me and constantly beg me for money. And also these streamers look nice and not like a melting pig.
Uh-huh.
Fuck, where do I sign up? Philip, of course, was extremely angry at this turn of events.
Look at those beautiful smiling faces, bro.
All of Iron
Looks like they're having fun, enjoying life. Full of youthful exuberance.
He infamously characterized Lex as an e-girl and a slut, even though Philip has performed much more e-girly behavior than Lex ever has. For example, Phil has offered to show his feet and underwear for money, and he regularly gorges on food on something that you would experience pleasure from viewing if you had some kind of deeply unfortunate fetish. Lex and her girlfriend MJ indulged in being DSP detractors for a little bit, doing things like building the same Lego sets as Philip, but faster, and going to the zoo together, something Philip has always refused to do for Catherine. Eventually the novelty wore off and they stopped doing that type of shit. And DSP is actually a banned word in their chat now, so, you know, leave them alone. The Snortex isn't for everyone. PWR, the shame of Prince Edward Island.
Yes!
Short for
We're watching it again. Fuck it.
Reality. This little 35-year-old failure to launch only ever had two sources of joy in his life: pro wrestling and Dark Side Phil. He actually has stated that he views Philip as a surrogate father figure because PWR's own father is
this is a recent one. Anime Anissa girl tattoo.
PWR actually comes from a proud line
Detective
of
Detractor, welcome.
When PWR started emulating Darkside Phil by going into business for himself and starting a stream,
humans conquer the world for the sake of information and knowledge, but some things are best left unknown. I'm sorry you had to find out.
Funny that for a little bit, PWR was making more money than Phil. This success would be extremely short-lived, though. PWR would start running into some serious trouble. One reason is due to his upsetting tendency to threaten death upon both himself and others. He has even simulated wounds using fancy tomato catsup. That's not why he got banned from Kick, though. He got banned from Kick for doing cocaine on stream. Don't ask me where a man-child in rural Prince Edward Island who lives with his mom gets cocaine.
Damn!
Maybe he stole it from her. Which would be a shame. I'm sure she does need some way to take the edge off the stress of living with her half-wit son who is constantly threatening to kill himself or others. And even though PWR's actions are so extreme that he managed to get himself banned from the platform infamous for being a lawless hellhole, he does draw the line somewhere. He will not swear cusses.
Oh, what the hell is that? Oh, no, that's sick. See, this is why I don't watch that crap. This is why I want nothing to do, like, that, no.
That's right. He will threaten murder, but he will not say the word fuck. And unlike an adult who doesn't
speed running the PWR iceberg, no,
therefore will just not say it.
I'll do it.
These awkward, childish, minced oaths like effin'. When he got COVID, he described it as, I got the effing Covin.
What? Oh, no. What do I have? I have the controversial biological incident.
He sounds almost exactly like Paul Lynde. You know, the famous comedian, longtime center, Hollywood Square.
They do. Wolverine doll has a great narrative voice.
Actual voice of Templeton in the...
You know who has a better voice, though? King Be Cruel. If anything can fool me...
It's web cartoon. PWR has recently turned...
He's taking phone calls? Ah, shit. Do I have to open a new tab?
Philip's abusive and manipulative
I'm gonna have to.
Glad he noticed.
All right, we'll finish this part off.
Weird thing about PWR.
We'll finish this last part.
His primary detractor is Lord Diaz, live streamer, graphic designer, and actual pro wrestler.
Let's fucking go.
That's right. Imagine being a man-child pro wrestling fan for 3.5 decades and then discovering that a real...
Look at this. This is the perfect clip that he could have found. It's me in the Space Ghost television set with the Lord Diaz mug, the Level 99 live stream, the Space Ghost set, and the green room goal up in the corner, $66, and then the excellent PWR Nuclear Discord crash out. This is a perfect little snapshot of what I would like my best foot forward when it comes to introducing myself to the wider internet.
Pro wrestler.
Big ups, Ghost of Peter.
It's your guts and spends a significant amount of his work week dunking on you in particular. What a life.
What a life indeed. All right, let's see what the PWR is doing. We have the fatherly comforts. He's also playing Dark Souls, which he hasn't beaten ever. Neither have I. I have come to the unfortunate conclusion that Souls games are not for me. He's playing... Oh, God, he's playing. He sure is. Hey, thank you. Oh, my God. Does he have gray in his... He has gray on his face and on his hair. Interesting. Oh, he's Review Tech USA? Could have fooled me. All of his impersonations suck. I'll open it on YouTube. Oh, I know. There's some real pieces of work over there. Is he only live on Kick? He was eating Cheetos. Gross. I can't eat Cheetos that has MSG in it. It is cult-like. We get some crossover from there, and not all of them are insane, but you know, if you unironically enjoy PWR, I mean, there's something there. Oh, God. Oh, he has a Review Tech USA impersonation. Okay. Let's watch this. Oh, let's get some copyrighted music out with this bitch. He's fat! His wrestling streams are entertaining. Yeah, we watched one, actually. We watched some of his backyard wrestling. Solo Knight, welcome, by the way. Solo, welcome. Chinese food isn't Chinese food unless it has MSG in it. Well, y'all can have it. That ain't for me. That ain't for me. It gives me a migraine. I start going blind in my eye. Jesus Christ, more of that.
I don't know. Now, honestly,
there we go.
I'm taking this goddamn thing off. I literally cooked my dinner wearing this crap. What is going on, everybody?
He got the gray shit all over his shirt, too.
As you can see, you know, this career, baby, it ages people. It ages people. A lot of us gray-haired, gray-beard streamer guys are coming forward. And tonight, it's no ass. Dark Souls. Like I say, the weather is getting nicer. The $10 summer dresses are going to be flaunting around the block. And we're not getting involved in that crap. We're here. We're here playing Dark Souls. So, I'm just about to get it fired up. But actually, first, there is something that I want to do. Now, I have to be really careful. I just want all of you to thank all of you, actually, really quickly. You guys have been so awesome. You know, I'm having so much.
Big up, CTU agent. Welcome home.
Welcome. It's been really exciting. But I think, you know, I've been thinking about this for a while. I think it's time that we give back.
Wasn't he a hippie last time? Yeah, what was his name? Edward or something?
Many of you may not know that I've been doing.
I see you, Dark Side Bird. Let Felted Imp call in.
Of my own.
Apologize to the people of Calories you offended.
The first ever entrant.
Why is everyone all of a sudden trying to be a variety streamer? Dark Skin Phil deletes all fighting games off his PS, and now Rich and PWR are trying their hands at it too. It's because the money's drying up, bro.
In a way, in around 2018, when I started Pro Wrestling Reality, which was basically just the next page, inspired me to talk anything. Just what I was passionate about.
And you know what? It's all jokes when me and PWR
25
have interactions, but like it's probably one of the best things that's happened to this channel.
Informer.
Knock off Charlie.
One of you were hot for. I'm still hot for Chris. He's still the.
He got mad at me for telling him he seemed a little manic. Yeah, you could definitely tell when he's having a little manic spell.
To speak openly. And tonight, you know, I really gave it a lot of thought because I wanted to induct somebody who was part of this community.
Uh-oh.
And
it's not you, misogynist. I know that.
That's why I want to take a second to thank so many of you, because so many of you have been amazing. Some people have just like absolutely, you know, even in some pretty dark times, you know.
I'm unmedicated right now. I can't even get my scripts right now.
And
for my COVID shit.
People have really.
And for this cough. I have NyQuil though.
But you wanna talk about somebody, and he's one of the dudes behind the scenes. He absolutely is one of the dudes.
He's a dude. A young dude.
And
did they give you the codeine? Bro, when I first had my first bout with COVID, this was 2022 maybe? 2021. I had leftover codeine from a time that I had pneumonia, and I drank it, and I was up for 2 days straight. I couldn't sleep. I thought it was going to knock me out. No, it wired me up. Like, and I noticed this too when I was trying to take a nap today. Like, when I know I can feel my heartbeat in my chest and I'm aware of my heartbeat, then I know I'm not going to be able to go to sleep. And that usually means my heart rate is up, which is kind of scary because I got COVID, and obviously it's a heart style adjacent illness. He's got a bit of a hate. Yes, brother. I don't know if it's a LARP, but misogynist is like, oh, I think he's funny. Oh, I think he's fine.
It should have been.
It's weird.
Celebrated. I'm excited. Should we hear it, baby? Let's get it.
No, I can still taste the Gatorade. I can taste I tasted the resin. Thankfully. And neither did I the first time around. I would drink that shit all day, every day if possible.
And the world's gonna know your name. So this is to somebody that I think really stood up, and the 2026 entrant into the PWR Hall of Fame. I don't know how many of you know him. I think the real fans know him. He's in the chat right now. CO Schemy. CO Schemy.
Look at that. Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs. Lord Diaz for a Hall of Fame. I love Dick Stroking Phil Vlogs.
Time where, you know, I've always really struggled with audio issues. I've really struggled, you know, putting this whole thing together. And
Weebs Must Fry says, now that Discord is going Real ID Light, where are the locals going to form their parasocial relationships to milk their pay pigs? Good. These freak off Discord servers, they all should burn, bro. They all should burn.
Let me get it all set up, baby. Yes, CO Schemy, absolutely.
I just might have to do that, Boba the Fat.
I'm glad that it means something. I wanted to induct somebody who was actually part of the community. And it's incredible.
It's incredible.
Anyway, you guys have already given the support. We got one subscription from Punished Riot tonight, so that takes us another toll up for the anime Anissa tattoo. This aging unk baby is gonna get some ink.
Yeah. This ink right here, baby.
But tonight, the truth is, baby, this is just this. I mean, well, I'm gonna talk, of course, but this is gaming tonight. This is gaming. This is staying inside.
Hey, thank you, Rope, for the hype over on YouTube, on Kick. Sorry.
And to celebrate. And also, I want to let you guys know that tonight I am actually.
You have to be patient with me, guys.
I'm going to take the calls. I am going to take the calls. So what I'm
big ups. Thank you. Thank you. I ate too many snack pizzas and not enough protein. Yeah.
And when I get to a
Chris, hello and welcome.
I'm going to just put that.
It's a B2L pad. It's an arcade replica B2L.
Whatever. And we're going to go for it. So let's get it started.
Highly recommend. I'm huge
I'm
a huge fan of it. It was worth the money. It was worth the wait. I bought it literally from China. I pulled the trigger before the tariffs happened, so it was already $1,600. It was $1,100 for the pad itself and $500 for the delivery, and it took 3 months to get it. And that was back when I had a job.
Are you logging me on Twitter with the sock account? No, absolutely not. Honestly, I hardly even use the X now.
He just brought you up and he got butthurt. Ah!
I think I'm a lunatic.
You have the old Cobalt Flux? Yes, Chris.
Absolutely.
I have a Cobalt Flux, and then before that I had a red Octane hard pad. You're shocked you're not banned yet? Yeah, considering that you shook the fuck out of him.
Bringing it up. Anyway, I'm gonna get started, and like I said, if any of you guys have your effing penises up for bullcrap, I don't know if you're gonna quite get it, because I want to return to this damn game. I want to return to the Dark Souls again tonight and see how we...
And I have a busted foot right now. I was literally at the doctor's before I got COVID. Literally 2 days before, finally, to get my sprained ankle looked like.
You'd be rolled over goddamn dead on the sidewalk before you could get into a doctor, for Christ's sake.
Whoa.
New game. And now this is going to be really challenging.
It's weird that all the PWR's fans are Kino Casino heads masquerading as real fans. Brother, I'm actually kind of very glad that the Kino Casino doesn't cover PWR. Because that makes this corner of the internet like one of the exclusive spots to watch PWR stuff.
Well, I will not stand for that crap. I will not stand for that crap.
Raymond hooked up with Methica. Oh, no. We're trying to get Methica to hook up with PWR.
Puts her legs up for those effing bastards in their bell. Will be a sad day.
The instrument of hate, dude. Big ups, Vicious. Thank you so much, my friend. I'm appreciating all of the kind words. You guys are great. Raymond's just pathetic. Nothing funny about him. I got that vibe. Like my first impression of him was like the fact that like it was pushed over into the next show, into the next show, into the next show. It really didn't feel like a loss, to be honest.
I don't want her. I just respect her and appreciate her for being a real ass woman.
I'll tell you this much. I'm so glad that like the crossover between like the Kino Casino crew and the DDR stuff kind of blended together, because we get people like Rope coming through, and you know, people that like straight up came here because of the PWR stuff, but stayed for the DDR stuff. Sounds like Herbert the pervert.
That really have something to say.
Yes, the PWR ailing grandmother.
Into the collection plate, baby.
He got lucky with COVID. Both times just had a headache. Yeah, I'm vicious. I'm telling you, like I'm the type of person to thug it out. But I was seriously having a bad time. So I was like, I just need to see a doctor. And told them the symptoms. They gave me the swab. They did the strep throat thing. Put me in a room. And they're like, you got COVID. COVID.
Anyway, you guys are effing awesome.
Came here from Kino. That's what's up, tubes. Shout out in the chat. Where'd y'all come from? If you're a casino guy, if you're a casino boy, if you're a casino man,
Felted Imp is.
Let me know in the chat.
He is feeling the PWR mania.
Mania's the right word. Let's get that anisativity, baby.
You know, I've done so much.
Kino's sister, let's go.
Brother, I woke up this morning, I was great.
The casino women.
That's how much these careers take out of you, baby. That's how much these careers take out of you. So I am gonna thank you all. And we're just hanging tonight. We're just hanging tonight.
Casino Bro says Sunny Waffles, let's go.
To ask me.
Rope with the hype. Thank you so much, my friend.
Sorcerer.
I would be screaming and throwing my arms up and thrashing about like a spurg, but I'm weak, bro. I am.
Yeah, we're doing magic. I wanted to make a rotund man.
We're doing magic.
We need a good.
Oh, buddy. Ghost of Peter's Aquino enjoyer. CTU agent came from WPIG. Big ups. Shout out to WPIG. I would love to be a part of their show again.
I'm reading here.
Pescatore Live brought me here, says Boba the Fat, but I watched the casino. Yes, sir. We love Pescatore over on this corner of the internet. And then Koraz says, I came from a land down under.
We getting there, rap money. We getting there, rap money.
Chris 74 super chatted $5. Get better, my man.
Thank you so much, Chris, for the $5 super chat. Oh my god. You do some forbidden math right here.
I have received information that effing fella we were talking about last night is copyright striking channels that are
Yes! I knew this was going to happen. Hold on, listen.
And I think it's absolutely sick.
Did he copyright his channel?
Brother, what you gotta realize...
Only subs can cure the COVID.
Dude, you're putting yourself out there. I have to deal with it myself. We all do.
The anime Anissa waifu pillow is in.
And I actually checked out one of his streams today. And what was it? A jerk-off session between him and Duty Streams.
Oh, he didn't strike him? At least not yet.
We're gonna continue our career.
Excuse me, I'm sorry.
We're gonna keep going. And
it's always this sick, depraved stuff that he goes to. And this is what...
He'll effing get his.
This is what he always goes to. So you have to think, like, this is his front-facing personality when he's always talking about the status of our penises and, like, rating these female-style individuals and, like, always talking about, like, the putting things in the orifices and stuff like that. How does he act behind the scenes, bro?
Creators that are feeling the fury of it. I think it's bullshit.
Oof.
Duty needs to kick the bucket. Absolutely.
Whoa, too far.
Mainstream platform, or just give him the effing boot.
Hey, look at that. We got the front-facing baby chicks all over the...
We got a new character. We got a new build. I'm looking good tonight, but I'm going to eat my other hamburger here.
Uh-huh. Body by Burger King over here. Darkside Bird over on PWR says he doesn't come at you.
Duty is boring to listen to. Yeah, it makes me sick.
Rope says, I know we're friendly to Duty, but he just needs to be flushed in Minecraft. Hey, and that's the thing of it too, guys. I welcome all different perspectives. I welcome all different opinions. And I'm glad that we're able to all coexist when it comes to how we feel about certain people. Because when Duty stops by and he does bless the channel, everybody's cordial. We can disagree on some things.
Gives them a straw man to blame.
And I think a lot of that can be pulled from like actual professional wrestling. Because unfortunately, there comes times where you have to do business with people you'd rather not do business with. But you have to be the professional in the professional wrestler title.
Anyway, I'm skipping this. I just want to get right into the game.
He went from Positive Vibes Bro sponsored stream bro to they're jerking each other off. They're getting their penises up. They need to be behind bars.
I'm trying to get as part of the program.
Zeno Star Empire with the 500 kicks. COVID can't stop, won't stop this career, baby.
He's back. And great.
Do some forbidden math behind the scenes.
But we got it going on, baby. We got it going on. Anyway, let's see. It's been a long time since I've...
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen.
No, I am not speed running. I just wanted to...
We just hit the goal. I see Marco over there.
So am I.
Wow. Thank you guys so much. Michael, Mitchell, Bad.
The truth.
Yep.
On the last...
You gotta be patient with me. I have the COVID, I have the brain frog, and now we're hitting the milestone. So if you're able to safely and legally, I invite you to join me. Just turn this. There we go. That emoji bukkake means only one thing. You thought a thing like COVID would take me out? Nuh-uh, bitch! Cheers. Fire off the new emotes over on Kick. If you're a sub, fire off the new emotes. Show them, Everett. Show them. We got moral support. F COVID. We're effing. Let's effing go. Suffer, COVID. Suffer. I plan to get fucking obliterated tonight because why not?
Stay away from those women, baby. Stay
Screw it.
from those women.
Yes. Stay away from those women, baby.
Michael Badalamenti subscribed to the channel.
Michael Badalamenti, thank you so much. The momentum is building. Thank you.
Was turn off.
And thank you guys for spamming the emotes over on Kick.
The on
Every time you do that, it actually helps the channel. It helps the channel. I made $25 so far this month on Kick because of people like Dr. Jomha and Darkside Bird Real and King Be Cruel spamming the emotes over on Kick. And I'm keeping an eye out, King Be Cruel, for your name over on the Kick chat.
Asks, what do I think of? What was it? Crimson Desert. I'm not doing that Phil crap here. This isn't Phil.
I'm making fun of review tech, dude.
You are, baby. So I'm not answering these stupid Crimson Desert questions. I'm sorry.
Damn. Excuse me.
Not my career.
Oh, guys, thank you so much for helping me get through this in my time of need. You know, I knew something was kind of off when I was doing...
Screwed up my effing run with the boss, dude.
They screwed it up, dude. Yeah, I'm not for that DSP crap. And then, literally a second later, they screwed up my career, dude.
Long time coming to get back to this bad boy. My day is going good. My day is going good. How are you? How's your day? How's your day?
How's your day?
Thank you.
Okay, let's see.
Real high-risk Dark Souls players in here tonight.
Let's see here. When does he get a call?
Let's hear it.
Let me see if he takes a call. Live it. Welcome. Hello and welcome. You guys have to be patient with me. I have the brain fog.
Christmas.
We hit the goal twice.
The holidays. When that abusive bastard had his comments about my career, so we're really, it's all really coming full circle again.
COVID's out to get me, dude. Oh, it's coming up? All right, bet.
This is the only one I played. I played a little bit of Bloodborne, but I didn't get very far.
Apparently, there's an open source PlayStation 4 emulator out there. I'm kind of interested in sampling that thrill, and if that's the case, I want to play Final Fantasy 13 for you guys.
Honestly, I don't...
Ames talk to him? Okay. Yeah, we definitely got to check that.
He's a piece of shit.
Damn. Shout out to Ames.
Like I said, both of them were basically having like a jerk-off session. They were like putting their both dicks in each other's hand and like jerking each other on that stream.
Why was he...
He's a cool guy. He's a cool guy. They're sick people. They're sick people.
Who's he talking about?
I'm doing my brand over here. I'm doing my career over here. I think they're sick.
Space docking. Who's he talking about? Duty? Duty and Jai? Did they talk?
Well, like I said, it'll win them easy points with that effing brain dead effing DSP fans. So
he's talking about us, dudes.
It has nothing to do with me. It's not my career. It's all about Phil. It's all about Phil. It has nothing to do with my career.
Yikes.
Thank you so much, formerly Chucks, baby. Passing that positivity around. I appreciate it.
Apparently, Jai was streaming today, and Duty was in. Of course, Duty was in the chat. I've made it a point to not show 1 second of Jai's content on my channel. But I did talk to Grok about what they thought about Jai, and it was not very good.
That game is abuse. Oh, really? Damn.
Got him to do a mini crash out. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be a good night. This is going to be a good night.
No, I have not. I don't even know what that is.
And Ian Joe Hosbrope with the hype. Thank you. Thank you.
For me, not interested. Now what do? I can't even remember. Okay, hold on.
Look at that. Why is he starting over? Because he said the game screwed him up. So
Samurai.
he did something wrong. Oh my God, Kick Dork says, PWR, there's a guy named Raymond that needs your help. He's having trouble. He's having
trouble with women and
okay,
needs your help. Well, tell him to give in a call.
Oh my God.
Give in a call. And
If this dude calls in the PWRs, bro, oh my God, it's gonna be a great stream.
32 with $10 super chat. Says
The Gronk recap is goated. Thank you. I hope that becomes like a standard feature for this channel. I hope other people start doing it too.
Content at the age of 55. Well, they're both probably close to the same age, so
damn,
they'll have that in common.
Hey, Beer Devourer, thank you so much.
Like I said, that
I am trying.
Like
The Lord Dizzle for Rizzle.
Not career. And if they want to circle jerk each other to try to have something to say about me, which is probably just going to be crap.
Is he going to? Hold on. Is he talking about us?
Something to say about me, which is probably just going to be. Like I said, that DXP that's not my audience. That's not my career. And if they want to circle jerk each other to try to have something to say about me, which is probably just going to be crap. The only people that are going to watch it are those effing boneheads that all they want is fail. Like, and baby, I'm not fail, so whatever. Don't care. Moving on.
Fellas, sound off in the chat. Y'all came through for the DSP stuff or the PWR stuff, baby.
Big ups to the original gangster on the chat, baby. Passing that positivity round. 32 frets.
Came for the lore stuff. That's an excellent answer there, Bird. Thank you.
I'm the best.
That's an excellent answer.
I don't talk casino. I'm not casino either. I'm not Phil. I'm not casino. I'm PWR, baby. You are watching RTU. You are. You were already here, RTU viewer. Here he is, right here. Get a good look at it. The Azemic is hitting hard.
Yeah.
Oh, we got a shield. Keep the chats coming, baby. And I'll try to read them. But
I'm asking Grok something.
Baby, this is a high-risk game. You have to.
PWR stuff is new for me. Oh, brother, Chris. We're actually on the first year of PWR watching. He came into this community the same way he came into all of these other communities. This is a pattern. He's had a presence on the internet, on Reddit, infiltrating Burger King subreddits. God, what was the other thing? I'm really sorry, guys, that like my mind is fucking shot when it comes to this COVID shit. Don't get it, bro. It makes you fucking stupid.
People are talking about that other degenerate. All these three-lettered names and their degeneracy and their debauchery.
Yeah, you're the one talking about Duty and Jahays jerking each other off.
No more abuse. No.
PWR is funny for a week, says Koraz over on the YouTube, when he was scrounging coins off the payment to afford a Burger King burger because his mom wouldn't get him Burger King.
And I appreciate you guys who take that.
Never heard about him before the casino. As you see, Rope, here's the crazy thing. We knew about PWR before the Kino Casino did. It was me, Dashfire, King Be Cruel, Sav.
Okay,
we were all in on this PWR stuff, and then Kino Casino picked them up and then just promptly dropped them.
Effing heathens! Hateful people. Hateful, bad people, baby. Just like Corey Feldman says, baby, the bad people. The bad people.
The bad people. High-risk people.
I think it says I do have one.
I appreciate that, Boba the Fat. Thank you.
I don't know.
PWR all day, says Sunny Waffles. You about to bitch me out? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oh, I haven't had my final say on that crap. Don't you worry about that. But tonight it's supposed to be positive. It's about gaming. Not having a piece of ass running around telling you to get off the Dark Souls.
Trust me, bro. He does not have a piece of ass anywhere close to him.
That's what we're doing.
The only woman in his world and in his life that would fit that criteria would be his mom.
My career. Love y'all. As you
I
can
find it
tell,
so
I'm
weird that he
getting
has
more
fans. Like,
frail.
what is the appeal? What does he contribute?
I woke up.
I'm telling you, PWR attracts other PWRs, and in a weird way, he does have a charisma about him. And I find that our experience, our shared experience, watching a PWR together, it kind of transcends the idea of why we watch him, because I feel like for the most part, he's on in the background while we talk about other things. I know that that's a thing for DSP.
The alternative, and I think the alternative is.
Oh yes, the cousin fucking, of course.
The home of PWR. I think it is, and I appreciate you guys over on the kick.
Darkside Bird says you seem a little manic today, buddy. Ooh. He does. He does.
Okay, we got to get that effing help.
And that's like a sign of the manic side of him too. The overt pervert, like being an overt pervert. That's a part of his mania.
You know what, Darkside Bird? You can go screw yourself. Honestly, I'm not tolerating your crap, anybody's crap.
Tell him.
I'm gonna come on, I'm gonna do things the way I want to do them, and if you don't effing like it, go pull your goddamn pants on, put your goddamn fill on, pop one off.
Damn!
And stay the hell off my stream. Like, I'm sorry, that's the way I see it, that's the way I see it.
He's authentic.
That's the way I see things here.
Well.
And I'm not doing it anymore.
I don't want to knock down your I don't want to knock that idea over, but you lost a fan.
Came
Got
out
him.
of the closet. Like I said, my sexuality, I've been open and upfront about since day one. Pan-androgynously bisexual is what I identify as. And if you have a problem with that, you want to come.
You know what that means? That just means I'll let anybody hit if I'll let anybody hit if they're interested. Is what I'm hearing.
And the injustice.
Which is another word for desperation.
I want to get these people out of here.
Please Google what that means. Oh hell no. I'm not polluting my algorithm.
To get out of here. I'm getting more, you know, I'm getting like Alzheimer's, and you know, I'm aging and I'm more cranky and I'm old.
He's pan-gendered.
My penis isn't working the same way that it used to.
Okay, hey yo.
So please, okay, please, guys. What? If you don't mind.
I'm an F slur for everything.
It's locked.
I think this persona he put on is more real than he thinks. Like a lot of what he says in jest and a lot of things that he repeats are probably things that echo things that, you know, are in his real life. Obviously, I feel the best characters that you see is your authentic self turned up to 11. So I feel like, you know, there is a lot of the real PWR that comes through here. But this PWR guy also has done this to multiple other communities. And if you know how PWR talks in his cadences and the way he says things,
Where is he? He's right there. Dark MB.
you can definitely tell it's him.
Got something to say? Call in the goddamn Discord line and tell me to stop talking Phil. Oh. Stop talking crap about Phil. And I'll tell you exactly what the bastard is.
And like the bigger question in all this is, why do we give a fuck about the status of his or anyone else's penises? And if there's any female style individuals hanging out with us, I'm sure you get enough of that shit from every which way.
Yeah, he won't. He won't. Like I said, all I...
And it's supposed to be a shared the intimacy of it all, bro. Vader, what up, pimp?
I can't believe you've done this.
Effing weirdos.
He's much as an incel as Raymond. It is exactly incel energy.
Let's see if we can at least...
If you want to cast the widest net in terms of a descriptive on top of all of these people, it's incel. It's incel energy from DSP to Darish to PWR. It's incel energy, turbo virgin incel energy. The way that he constantly talks about sex and having sex and doing sexual things is such the biggest red flag to me, saying that he never experiences any of these things.
Let's see. Gotcha!
Raymond is worse than PWR. PWR doesn't have two houses. Uh-oh.
I'm back.
But it's the detractors that are sexually obsessed with DSP. Yeah, I don't ever talk about shit like that. Like, maybe I'll say that if Officer Sanders wanted to pull me aside because I was doing some shoplifting, I wouldn't be like, you know, I would just keep it NWA, baby. You know what I mean?
Oh, it is. Okay, we're good.
But we make the distinction between the Officer Sanders and her work, her body of work, and
you know what, you
Jenna.
Shut up. I'm not doing your crap tonight.
You're definitely doing it. It's a level of desperation and lack of social awareness. Yes.
Okay, so I got a hold of the magic system here.
Raymond has 2 houses and still thinks he's a loser bum. Like, brother, like, it's hard enough to get 1 house out in these streets. And here's the thing of it, too. Like, I always like to say, you know, take care of yourself, and what you're looking for will come. Because people are naturally pulled towards people that are thriving. Like, why would you want to associate yourself with a broke bum?
We'd be having another medical controversy on our hand.
The one that I'm suffering from.
Do that for you.
Even the kickbots know that this is the place to be.
I'm fired up.
Yeah, there's like 2 different types of degeneracy, like the PWR incel degeneracy, and then the Jenna degeneracy. Damn.
For Phil.
Confidence and competence are big turn-ons. Exactly, Rope. Damn, you know what? Rope is a fucking poet out here, bro. An intellectual, and I like to think that we are a bunch of intellectually sound people that do enjoy the the tuhs of the world.
Time to get serious.
No, it's good to have both.
Magical powers! Come forth and yield.
The thinking man stream. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Oh, so I'm in like, okay, so like over this past couple of weeks, not weeks, days, in this week, I've been sick, obviously, and I would get menopause, I guess, because I would have parts where it was like I popped the molly and I'm sweating and I'm like warm and I'm clammy, but then, like I'm experiencing right now, I'm shivering and my hands feel kind of clammy.
No, I'm not
like I'm kind of shivering. I'm going to close these windows, maybe.
In fact, actually, speaking
confidence
of that,
is difficult to fake.
Somebody
it till you make it, and I did great. Let's go. And we all can't bat 1,000 all the time. And I think also a part of you needs to, you know, be able to laugh at yourself.
My content, not even like saying anything.
What is he doing?
Just like.
This dude like needs help, bro. Like this dude is like manic, bro.
Like at least I'm not fucking brain dead. Stop.
Damn.
Like that pisses me off. Because you fucking idiots want to literally sit there because I provide the entertainment. You know, because I'm passionate and I try new things and I push boundaries. Well, these effing stoners literally just.
He's manic, bro. He's high, bro.
He's manic, bro. The infinite content glitch continues. Thank you so much, Fader420, for the hashtag no more abuse. My boy, get well soon. Thank you. Thank you.
Well, brother, it's not old to us. It is not old to us. We're still celebrating.
Suffering from that menopause, baby.
And you know, it's not just about him, too. It's, yeah, Siowski, baby, even knows it's time to put the ass to the side.
Damn!
And get on to the Dark Souls.
420 usernames, get the fuck out.
Whole new adventure, new builds.
Stoners, get the F out. Uh-oh.
Not my original one, but
we're being persecuted here, pimps.
Fumbling around and
messing around with my level 72 character that has the Zellkinder.
We'll just start again. So here's
Ames, it's time to put.
Prepare to open up the lines. I want to chat with people.
Let's go. It's going to be one of them nights. I'm already having a great time. Thank you guys so much for being a part of it.
You know what? I have played Death Stranding. I mean, my brain must not be working right because I find it kind of hard.
He's gay.
Kind of confusing to know.
This game's too smart for me, dude.
Like one of those games I wish I was better at. To be honest, I really do.
You got a GED.
Do we have enough to level up? Okay, so we gotta look at what's the best for magic.
Oh, buddies.
Past miracles.
Yeah, I'm glad that I'm able to be distracted because
For
existing hurts, bro. It's like a pain. It's like a dull throbbing pain.
Simulator. I kind of think of it almost as like a traversal puzzle game. Like I think it's actually effing cool. Intelligence, okay. Thank you for the hand holding. I appreciate it.
That lewd hand holding.
But here's what I'm gonna do.
So scandalous. He's currently doing the gospel grist right now. Yes.
I want also vital.
Was there anything that happens?
2 points in intelligence.
James did call in, right?
So here's what I'm gonna do.
He's going to open up the lines. Yes.
We
Bro, it's going to be a marathon. Like, I have no plans on going to bed. I just woke up from a nap. I was just like, fuck it. I'm going to go for as long as I can go.
Here.
And see what fucking happens. Because I can't do anything. I can't do anything. All I can do is sit here and stream.
Like with
when I had COVID in prison. Holy shit.
And see what's going on. Oh, so
No, not that one. Not that one.
we have aims. Okay, let's go. Let's see what he's got. What do you got? Are you on the air?
Yeah, what up?
Well, your system is a little high. Can you just correct that, please, for us?
Yeah, one sec.
Shout out to Ames. We turned him up. You'd think after all the times they've talked, he would have figured it out. I'm just kidding. I love you, Ames.
Yes, I am. So what did you want to discuss tonight? And you know what? Before we do that, I want to say I do have a bit of sympathy for you. You know, I kind of came at you the wrong way the other evening. Now I understand that this bastard is really playing a dangerous game against people that are just trying to do their careers. Oh, no, go ahead.
Like you didn't just talk like massive shit on me.
Oh, no. Do you want me to pick up from that? Do you want me to tear into you for what the hell you've been doing?
I mean, you pretty much do the same exact thing.
Oh, bullshit.
Like the same exact fucking thing.
Bullshit.
You do.
I actually know how to talk. I know how to make a conversation work.
On what?
Dude,
No,
you literally
literally don't. You do drugs. You fucking stab yourself in the forehead. You cut your wrists. You dance around butt fucking naked in your room.
Hey, I had pants on, baby.
Ozzy Cobb! Oh my god, Red Carpet Affair. Big ups.
No, this is...
Yep, that's Ames on the call.
This is all bullcrap. No. Okay.
Cocaine on fucking stream. We saw you do it.
Okay.
How are you gonna talk anything about anybody?
Because you can't do content. You can't do content.
What are you
You
talking
have no
about? You
personality. You're brain dead, dude.
I have no
okay, so
What's your personality?
I entertain.
Cracked out.
I come out
No, you
with
don't.
new concepts. I push ground. I inspire
On
people.
what?
I inspire people. Now, see, the problem is, dude, people
On
like
what?
you.
What do you inspire people to do? You literally are a fucking manic.
You're
depressed,
covering
fucking
me, effing
psychosomatic
stoner.
moron.
You're covering me,
you're a low
sitting
guy.
there, stoned,
You're a low
can't
guy.
even
Yes.
do your own goddamn content. You literally sat there with your eyes bugged out of your head with your mouth open like a goddamn baby drooling over yourself. He's manic, bro. You know what,
You
truth is,
were.
dude? Excuse
I
me.
was watching you. Shut the
Excuse
fuck
me
up. I
for
was
try to do
watching
something
you.
entertaining. Excuse me
I
for
was
pushing the
watching
boundaries.
You literally pushing boundaries by getting fucking blackout drunk, doing mountains of cocaine, and stabbing yourself in the forehead.
Bullshit.
That's what you did.
Oh, yeah, did I?
Yeah, and you fucked your cousin.
Sure. You know, if that's
So
what
how
you
you
want to
gonna come at me?
believe, if that's what you want to believe, you
told
go ahead.
Everybody, you dumb moron. You told everybody this.
Okay, go on. Let's just let him go on. Let's let him go. Go ahead.
No, you want to come at me sideways, and then behind the scenes, you want to act all sympathetic towards me.
Yeah, I apologized, and I just did it here now. But
Yeah,
doesn't make me not think that you're a fucking brain dead idiot. But I did apologize.
Says the brain dead idiot that literally can barely talk, sits there,
bullshit.
fucking high on cocaine, literally watching a bunch
Lies.
of wrestling. You
Lies.
Don't do shit. I've watched your kick streams, bro. All you do is sit there and watch wrestling.
Am I doing that right now? Dude, you're living your brain can't comprehend the fact that people like me push boundaries.
Yes,
do
but
content,
you
we
did it
entertain
though.
people.
What
Well,
you want?
pieces
What do you
of
push
trash,
boundaries
leeches,
What do you
disgusting
push boundaries
bugs
on? What do
sit
you
there
push
with our
boundaries on?
careers.
Thank you, Rope, for the skull emoji. Ended it to the
Well, I
total.
do
What do you
more.
push boundaries
I
on?
do more than just sit in my goddamn chair smoking a goddamn
You literally
bong,
don't.
drooling
You
over
literally
myself.
don't. You literally don't. You sit
And Rope with the skull emoji. Thank you.
Dude,
high on cocaine.
you're a
literally
leech.
every
Again.
You're a leech. You're a piece of
Another
garbage. And the only reason you have any kind of following is because you got RTU's dick in your mouth. That's it. They want RTU. They want me. They don't want you.
Right.
He is just using DSP buzzwords.
Mm-hmm. They want to make fun of you. You don't have.
Yeah.
an
Oh
audience
yes.
of people
What?
that like
The 20 people that watch your streams want to make fun of me.
That watch my streams. No, it's like an entire fucking industry of lolcows, dipshit, and you're just one of them.
Yeah, because I like to push the limits. I like to
What's the
sacrifice
limits?
for my
What
art,
what do
for
you
my
sacrifice?
entertainment.
My art.
Well, stupid effing brain dead stoners like you.
What do you sacrifice?
That I'm doing this career and you're not. You're
What do
jealous.
I
You
literally
want to
do
be
the
me.
exact same thing as you.
You know,
I'm
you
doing
want
the
no,
exact
no,
same
no.
thing as
You want to be me.
literally
You want
am.
to be RTU, but you can't because you can't effing
I
talk.
literally
You're brain
don't
dead.
want to
You're
be
stoned, dude.
Pushing the limits,
I'm not
A
stoned.
terrible father that can't take care of his kids. Why would I want to be that?
Well, you better wear a goddamn condom because I don't think you.
Yupina, welcome.
Oh yeah. You're right.
I'm sick, bro. I got COVID.
Now, is that it? Can I continue on? You know, doing my thing here.
Stay 6 feet away from me.
Okay. Yeah, he must have been taking a hit or something. You know, I'm sick and tired of that bag.
Let's go.
He's a leech. Must have been sativa today, probably. Oh, wait a second. We are getting a friend request here. Popeye. Let's see. Okay, I just accepted your request. He'd probably stream that. That's probably the most, like, viewership he's gonna get, like, in this.
Hell yeah. Same here, brother.
They're leeches, bro. They're leeches.
Shout out to Stevia. Let's go.
Sacrifice.
Oh,
Ground.
breaking ground by fucking our cousins.
I'm sober.
I am Yupina. I thought I was okay, but I'm not okay. I'm fucked, dude. I'm fucked. I'm like brain fog. I'm like hurting. I'm shivering. I'm sweating. My throat is killing me. My foot is throbbing. My foot is throbbing. My injured foot is throbbing.
Of somebody that actually has a high risk career.
Can we watch some more of that wrestling like we did last time later? Absolutely. I'm gonna be on. Like, I'm gonna be on all night. There's nothing I can do but this. Not the backyard, but the crazy shit. Yes, we can do that. A cokehead says Xenostar Empire. Taking shots at someone smoking weed is peak lolcow. Yes.
I'm not high, bro. Like,
He just said he took some Adderall.
PWR, baby. I'm high on God.
Eh.
I'm high on entertaining the people.
As a matter of fact, it was you who was jealous.
It ain't gonna fly. People don't want it.
I do coke. Well, you're high on the bong, stupid.
Yes, he destroyed
Got him.
me. Sure.
Oh my god.
Some if it's still.
Big ups to Ames. High on happiness.
Yeah, like they
The funeral of Ames will be held on April 20th at 4:20.
I always like to be open and approachable by anybody, but like these people, they're not content creators. They're slop servers.
Yeah, whose slop are we serving though? Whose slop are we serving?
When I've already given so much here, and I'm going to continue to give.
Yeah, please do. This is heresy for him to say that he's high on God. Yeah. Well, I don't want to make a controversial statement, but
I'm done with the guy. Like, I don't want to. I don't want to block him, to be honest.
he blocked me, so
I'm going to, like, ignore him.
pop off, King.
I'm not going to block him. I'm going to mute him, and I'm going to, because it's just like, come on, dude. Like, the only reason he is calling me is to get eyes on himself. He's hot for PWR, just like he's got RTU's penis in his mouth as well.
Wow.
That's what it is. Sorry, gave you a lot of chances, dude. But it's kind of getting old now, baby. It's kind of old now to me. It really is, because you're not a content creator. In my view, anyway. You know, some may disagree.
Also, I have a running nose. You hate the term slop. Yeah, it's getting kind of ridiculous. Hello, PWR.
That's funny.
You should Discord 1v1 with Ames every Friday.
Oh, I'm hot. Now let's see if we get another call. That's what I'm waiting
All
for.
these locals crashing about slop tubers are the very definition of slop themselves. Exactly. Exactly.
We know that.
He's like,
Like,
you're in the slop fest business. Okay, whose slop are we providing though?
Claiming I'm on coke. Claiming I'm doing this, doing that. It's all not true. At least today, right?
He did it.
No, these people are.
It's a local trait. I didn't do it. We saw you do it.
Digitally touched you.
Uh-oh.
Yes. Digitally touched me too. A multitude of times. What about Popeye? He didn't call in. I'm waiting to see if it's. Hopefully, it's not my Uncle Popeye. But
Cocaine is delicious.
what are you talking?
Ames never fucked his cousin. Oh.
What are you talking about? Oh, 1 second. Hold on. Hello.
Hey.
How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. I'm just calling into the show.
Oh, that's great. A positive fan is calling into the program. What is on your mind, dude? Let's have a conversation. Let's have a real conversation.
A real conversation.
What's
Let's
on
go.
your mind?
I need some serious help.
Absolutely. That's why I'm here.
Help with women.
Okay. Now, are you that fella that, was told to me that somebody really wants to reach out to me and get my help?
I don't want to dox myself too much. I am on YouTube.
That's
there
fine.
are a lot of videos I stream all the time.
That's fine.
Whoa, buddy.
At Darkside Ranta became a member. At Darkside Ranta celebrates 11 months of membership. Law has the Rona. Feel better soon, brother.
Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. Darkside Ranta.
My massive fucking titties. My super stuffed up milkies. My hunger bonger doinky boinkies. My fucking fabric stretching, wind flapping, gravity welling sex mounds.
We're adding that to the green room goal. We already hit the goal twice. And we're edging ever so closer. Hey, if there's one thing that I can thank this COVID for, it's this smooth, sultry radio voice.
Let's let him speak.
What was that? Wouldn't you like to know?
Years since I've had a woman,
Mhm.
been with a woman.
But thank you so much. So
You're in the
much.
40s.
Yeah, I'm bald like you.
Mhm.
Have a beard like you.
Yeah.
And
My God, his audio is so shit. Let me turn off the hospital music real quick.
Well, you say you do the streaming. Have you tried to put more passion, more energy into what you put out to your audience instead of focusing on some effing $10 effing sundress running around?
I do. I put a lot of energy, a lot of passion into my streams. I even use my streams to try to get women.
Okay.
And recently, I was talking to a roastie. I mean, I shouldn't call her that, but I mean, that's what they are. Anyways, and she's about
LARPing his Raymond. Oh.
Around my age as well, but she didn't. I was.
No, it's
talking to
okay.
her,
It's okay. It's okay to be emotional.
And I thought I had something with her, and then she told me, like, screw you, I got with the Chad from school.
Okay, yes.
Not the Chad.
And I'm still here 15 years later with nothing.
Yeah.
And I just need a bro. I need help from someone.
Well, listen, if there's anything I could tell you, and I've said it multiple times, brother.
Tell him.
In this modern economy, us modern men navigating these challenging situations, we can't afford it. We can't afford it.
He can't afford it.
He's career. You now have the PWR World Stamp of Approval to continue. Be the best you can be. And baby, once you get cooking, the women will be flocking to your DMs. Trust me on that one.
Yeah.
I've been doing this for years, and that advice does not help me. I need some real advice. How do I talk to them? Where do I go? What do I do? Like, I'm looking specifically for around 20 to 25-year-old redhead.
But you're 40. You're 40. Why are you going around after these younger pieces of ass like that? That's your problem right there. That could be your problem right there. You know, maybe slide the age range up a bit here.
Exactly,
Look,
bro.
why should I have to lower my standards? I own 2 properties, okay? I own a cabin in the woods.
Okay, so now you're acting like, you know, affluence in your life entitles you to a younger piece of ass. Is that basically what you're coming forward and saying here?
Why doesn't it? Why doesn't it?
I have nothing to say. I don't like that view. I think that's offensive.
Yes, but he has no problem rating these women.
And I'm wishing you well in your career. Of course, you know, I want to give positivity for other streamers, but a guy in his 40s, man.
Damn. Got him.
A guy in his 40s should not be expecting younger pieces of ass just to fucking fall in your goddamn lap. Look at effing Ethan here. Look at
Damn. Look at you trying to get Ethan's sloppy seconds. 20 seconds. 30 seconds. 40 seconds.
Anyway, do we have another interaction? I'm ready to go. I want to talk with the people.
Look at that. Look at that. This is why I do this. This is why I do this.
Like, these careers age you, bro. They age you.
Incredible.
Give it another minute. I don't know what the hell kind of name that is. What kind of Gen Z modern name that is. Roasty.
Roasty?
Like, is it a woman you're talking about or a goddamn fried chicken you're putting your dick in? I did roasty. Like, what the hell is that? Damn, bro. Anyway, we're not getting any other reactions, interactions. So, I'm going to continue on.
Oh, goodness. All right, so anybody else call in after that? That was a pretty good run. That was a generational run right there.
Let me guess. Fate of the undead, right? Well, you're not the first. But there's
And you see the
to get some positive
Potter.
asylum.
Oh no.
Oh shit. Here we go again. Since you're here,
Absolutely. Okay, let's see. I gotta focus.
Up above in the undead church.
Okay.
Bring them both.
All right. I remember. Yes, I remember. We're good. We're good.
You left during the Ames call. All right, we're gonna skim ahead.
Begging for money. I am. Why not? All the other big names do it. What's the crime I'm committing here? What's the crime that I'm committing?
Well, because we know what you spend the money on.
What's the crime that
And that's Anissa's OnlyFans.
Wanting to be successful here.
Potter, he's stoned.
He's gay!
Yeah, I love this game. I really do. Add 007. Who? 007? Could we have Pierce himself calling in? That would be hot.
Ah!
Okay, I'm just kind of getting my bearings again. And then I am... Oh, 1 second. I think we are having an interaction here.
What other big names beg for money? Oh, obviously, PewDiePie. Kai Cenat. I Show Speed.
1 second. We have a friend request here. I don't know who this is. Just says 007. Is that somebody who wants to call into the line? Feel free. I'll pause my career and I will...
He's gonna pause the career.
With the fans. That I shouldn't take risks. That I shouldn't be open and honest and, you know, be willing to have a conversation. I don't know who this is. I'm willing to answer any goddamn question, but if you come at me with crap and homophobia and effing slurs, then I'm not doing it.
Yeah, so PewDiePie made like a video talking about like large language models, which I find fascinating, and also how to fix YouTube. So I guess, you know, he's still got that dog in him, dropping just videos whenever he wants.
Okay, well, I'm waiting. I don't have any interaction, so I am going to continue on.
Jesus Christ, like I'm shivering, bros. Like I got like, right now I'm just really cold. Before I was warm.
Well, you're looking at one here. Oh. Okay, well, I can't sit here and wait. People are telling me to stay strong and continue with the career. Thank you. And you know, I think the only people that have an issue with what I'm doing are people that are jealous, baby. Jealous.
Damn!
That they're not high.
Sound like I'm dope sick? I am.
Innovating.
First time I had COVID, I had the worst fever. Brother, I don't get sick often, but when I get sick, I get sick. I turn into a bitch-made baby bitch. Baby back bitch. So, I'm trying to stay strong.
I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I'm getting the effing magic. I'm
Yeah.
getting the magic.
He's getting the magic, dude. Who's character?
Baby, I'm yelling so loud, the lights are flashing. The lights are literally flashing because the energy is so high, brother. The energy is so hot. The age is literally advancing in cat years here.
Aaron says, is Power trying to look like a skinny RTU? Yes.
I'm going gray.
He had the pillow under his shirt and everything.
Hell yeah.
I was like, why does this dude have gray hair? And then I had to be explained. The first time I had COVID, said Boba the Fat, I couldn't move out of bed for days. That's where I'm at.
Preserves the
That's where I'm at,
I just
bro.
want, my main goal is like, basically it took me forever last time I
As soon as I got home from the hospital, I was like, I'm going to just take a nap real quick. And then when I wake up, whenever I wake up, I'm going to just stream and just fucking ride it out, thug it out.
Here, we're getting a bunch of
Hey.
Dr. Joma just gifted 1 subs.
Dr. Joma, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Kick. And congratulations, live it 3-5-1. We add that to the running total. Oh my god.
A second.
And Kick takes care of their creators, so I get more from Kick, from your support over on Kick.
Okay, well, here is what I'm going to say is, unfortunately, I don't know who this guy is, but I've gotten, like, I'm not going to say who they are, and I shouldn't do this, but,
Hell yeah.
apparently this guy is notorious for saying the N-word on the air, and we don't do that here. We don't do that here.
Snood says, I managed to avoid COVID, still haven't had it.
I don't do the racism, baby. I don't do the
Rub it in, why don't you? It killed my mom.
intelligent. Like I said, when people talk like that, it shows their level of intelligence.
And I'm
shows
next.
that their parents didn't raise them right.
But yes, we are edging ever so closer to a 3rd milestone over in the green room.
My journey.
Did some forbidden math in the background. I'm working on a thing behind the scenes with some AI to make a system that will automatically count up all of the support across all of the... Oh, hold on.
More abuse?
Yeah!
Good Lord, there's enough abuse in this world, baby. How could you come in here when I've made it pretty damn clear I'm advocating for no more abuse and saying crap like that?
While he's abusing Duty and Jaha.
Super SNES knows exactly what I'm talking about. These dudes.
He sat him in front of the Family Guy DVD.
Legs up for the whole goddamn trailer.
Hashtag no more abuse, but spelled K-N-O-W. There it is. More abuse. More.
I really do.
Stop being a bitch and get well soon. Thank you, Dr. Joma.
Morally.
And thank you for the gifted sub. We're actually also edging ever so closer to the anime Anissa waifu body pillow. As you can see, 146 out of 220. Thank you guys so much. I really do appreciate it. You guys are awesome. It's all good. It's all good. I cope by joking about it. But like I said earlier, the moment... Okay, so you know what's fucking crazy? I was like first getting into DSP, and I was also watching this channel that was like just some random dude, some random like kid. It sounded like a young 20-year-old type kid, and he was like, bro, there's something going on in China. There's something going on in China. And it was like blowing up, big views on the YouTube before any of this shit was like mainstream. And I was watching it.
Wouldn't you like to know? Probably your mama.
Aria, welcome. Shout out in the chat. When did you get COVID? 50 kicks over on Kick. Thank you so much. Bro. Adding that to the King's tax that we have up here. Look at that. Very cool. And that's why I am enjoying the fatherly comfort of the hospital bed and the anime waifu Anissa body pillow.
I really like it, and I want to see how I do this time.
How are you? Aaron says, I had COVID back in November of 2019 when it supposedly wasn't a thing, but yet my doctor made me go through a 24 questions about my supposedly cold. Yes.
Advanced mechanics involving the magic. Yes.
So yeah, so I was watching this YouTube channel. This guy was like literally just saying something is happening in China. Nobody is saying anything. This is what's happening. People are getting shipped off and locked up in places, and it's spreading fast. And then
Pissed off at that bastard saying I was naked, baby. I wasn't naked. I had pants on.
get Scarlett in the hospital bed too. Don't threaten me with a good time.
Fantastical move.
Where is that black bitch?
People are so brain dead. They just say
There she is. Look, they all wanted to make sure I was okay.
Yeah, baby.
They all made sure I was okay.
Defamation of character.
Reminded me when I was a kid and got water in my lungs. Ew. Yeah.
Attempts to get involved in that industry.
What bothers me, and I know that this is how I'm going to die, heart failure. I know I'm going to die from heart failure.
And into the
And whenever,
content creators can do.
sometimes when I feel like my heart in my chest, I can't sleep. That's anxiety. And I don't like being made aware of my own heartbeat. It's like manual breathing mode activated. Sorry, everybody.
Possible next step.
But I know that if I'm conscious of my heartbeat, then I am starting to build up some anxiety.
Let's see it in the chat if you.
When I had COVID the first time, I drank codeine, cough medicine, because I thought it was going to help. It didn't help. I ended up being wired and up for 2 days straight. So now I'm drinking NyQuil to go to sleep, so I can sleep all of this off. But if you drink too much NyQuil, you also, robo-trip. So, anyways, yeah, I was watching this this YouTube channel that was like literally like kind of saying, "Hey guys, something really big is going to happen." And lo and behold, it happened. And I was like, if this thing really fucking happens, it's going to kill my mom because she has a terrible respiratory issues because she's a chain smoker. My entire life, I've known her to have terrible coughing fits my entire life. And she does not have very good cardiovascular health. So once all of this stuff was happening and COVID is like literally the breathing fucking condition that also for some reason also has side effects for your heart and just crazy shit. Like even thinking about it kind of makes me really nervous and upset.
That effing stone brain dead bastard or not?
They were locking people in the metal container boxes, yes.
Welcome.
They're putting up roadblocks made of dirt. Things were crazy in China during the outbreak, yes. I'm still fucking surprised that we lived through all of that shit. Like, all this time later.
Welcome, baby, to the career.
That's one of the main reasons why I left Comcast, because of the way they approached the COVID measures.
Thank you.
Because people were they still wanted us to go inside their houses and attach their internet and shit. Like, motherfucker, I don't know what the fuck is going on right now. They're telling me to put on new pairs of gloves every time I go inside a person's house. The shit was insane.
So thank you.
COPD got your mom. Sorry to hear that, Chris. Sorry to hear that.
These effing bags.
Excuse me. Quit smoking in 2021. That's what I fucking want to hear. That's what I want to fucking hear. And when it comes to the medicinals, if you've noticed, I only really vape, and that's by design. I'm sure it's not the most healthy thing in the world, but if I'm going to get high, I'm either going to ingest it or I'm going to vape it. I am, actually. That's how fucking ALT reached out to me. I was doing a DDR stream, and he was like, so you work for Comcast, right? Yeah. Well, can we talk about the things that Comcast techs can and can't do? I was like, all right, bet. Cool. There it is. You never stopped working on Mission to the Non-Traffic? Yes, Nocturnal. I was working out in the field, driving a work van. Driving, brother, it was a dream. Like, it was a dream, bro. And, like, we couldn't really do anything. As it was going on, eventually they were like, fuck it. Just give them their equipment. They're going to have to figure it out. Just make sure all of the outside stuff is working. The line to the house and then the signal to the rest of the house. Like, at the ground block where your power meter is.
Take their toll on you.
And people were still trying to get you in the house. And we would have work orders that say, customer has COVID. Customer has COVID. And of course, we all didn't know what the fuck was going on. So it was like, well, guess I gotta stay back. But people were just like very irrational with what they wanted you to do. You expect me to do all this? You expect me to get sick and possibly die because of your selfish ass? Fuck you.
That is powerful. I can't see the rest because I got an enemy here. If you want, type it in the chat. But that's powerful. It is. It's the people's...
Yes, in the stimulus check.
And I want to take back what some of these effing bastards...
Well, I know that you can change his Wi-Fi name. I know you can do that. And I don't think Phil was dumb enough to do it himself and then say that it happened. It was literally... And, like, the churn when it comes to the Comcast stuff, like, you got people working there for literally a week and you're done. But, like, he probably... Whoever the Comcast tech was... that did change the shit was probably on their way out, so they knew that they, you know, there really wasn't going to be any consequences.
Oh, maybe not.
You went to Florida and chilled for the whole time. Shout out to DeSantos, I guess.
Maybe.
Spent some of my stimulus on a PS5. I'll say this, bros. Like the perfect alignment of just happenstance was like, and it was around this time. It was around March actually. The lockdown happened. I was locked up in my house by myself, and Final Fantasy VII Remake came out. So all I was really allowed to do was sit at home and play video games, and it was fucking awesome. Loved it.
Oh, we're talking this thick Anissa, babe.
Vicky, do you act and sound like Meg Griffin on purpose?
Uh-oh. What's this?
Looking baby. I'll be in trouble. I will be in trouble. They're advertising dunking fries into a frosty, which is ice cream, bro. People are seriously dunking French fries in ice cream. Are you serious?
Come on.
Oh my lord.
I think they exaggerated it a bit, but it's a thing. It was bad as so okay. Can we kind of like go into conspiracy theory conversations? Without like jumping down each other's throats.
Is named Vicky.
What was I talking about? Oh, the Bertstein files.
Take your shot at it. No, someone says you ain't never dunked a fry in a fry.
King Be Cruel, hold on. Over on the Kick platform says, so I work fixing kiosks in multiple shopping markets, and they made us work until the quarantine came into full effect. My company was so cool that they kept paying us for the entire lockdown. That's what's up, tubes. I had just recently moved with my wife, too. So we just stayed in and played Animal Crossing on the Switch. Best staycation ever. Hell yeah.
I'm high on this career.
Strollier, welcome. Robot Gorilla Man. Yes, effing Coven, dude.
To do this career. That's what I'm high on.
The Henry Epstein files. Yeah, so do you think, like, this whole lockdown thing was, like, a giant psyop? Everything's a fucking psyop now. Do you think, like, they manufactured this shit to happen?
We try to entertain. We try to shock. We try to make you laugh. We try to make you cry. You know, we do what...
I think it was, like, maybe a power grab. Like, hey, let's shut everything down. Let's really disrupt everything. And under that, guys, we're going to sneak in and really grab everything we can.
Probably making a couple bucks off it. Like I said,
the lockdown was not a psyop. King Be Cruel lost 2 close friends to COVID. I'm sorry to hear that, pimp. Uh-oh.
There's your couple cents. Like, what do you want, man? Blood?
GameStop scale were booming, and they acted like it would never end. Them beta testing how we would respond to martial law. Yes. Yes.
He's bastards.
And you know what? I'm going to just say it. I used to think that conspiracy theory shit was like wacko shit. I'm kind of turning the other way. I'm seeing the flashes of brilliance there.
I think we did, baby. A couple weeks ago, a month ago or so.
Don't think it was made up. But the scary thing is that it definitely could have been. The 6 feet away thing was made up just to see if we'd do it. Oh. We all did it. We all fell for it.
Boost the intelligence.
And then also, I think that they're also making us super stupid. Hey, here's a serious question. Yes, and I got boosted, but I didn't take the vaccine this past year. If my mom was vaccinated, she would have lived. She was not vaccinated.
Well, you know, Mookie Slave, if you like effing watching some brain dead effing stoner with his mouth open, half drooling out the corner of his mouth as he watches the actual high risk careers, then go watch him. I don't understand why.
I love her and I miss her very much.
You know, I want to interact with real fans. You know, I want to inspire.
I think maybe they like saw that this was happening or knew that this was going to happen and was like, we need to plan around this.
Career, for Christ's sake. So.
And I'll tell you why I didn't get vaccinated after I got boosted like 3-4 times. Because then I started seeing people fucking talking like all of this shit was manufactured to happen to see if everybody would do it. Fucking, it upsets me because I don't know what to believe.
I don't know what to say.
I don't want to fall into that trap, but it's like very convincing. And again, you know how I like to talk about media literacy and all that stuff, and I'm sorry if I'm going down this way. If you want me to cut it out, I'll be fine with it. But I think they're legitimately trying to make us dumber. And I think I'm also suffering from that because, like, do you guys microwave your food, like, in a plastic bowl or in a plastic container?
Like, that's garbage, dude.
You don't think that there's any type of
entertainment there? There's no
contamination of that plastic when they say microwave safe, though? I don't know.
No, making people think. You know, when
Could have well been released deliberately.
I like to think that I make people think. I like to critique the industry. You know, I like to have my say.
Yeah, yeah, and that's another thing of it too. Like that weighs heavy on me, because I was like, all right, I'm vaxxed and I'm boosted. What if this shit really is something that like cauterizes your arteries and stuff like that, and that will be the thing that fucks me, you know? And it like pisses me off because then I was like,
-0 for that boy.
I was led to this. I had, you know, fucking crazy.
I don't know. I don't know him. I don't know any Phil.
Exactly. Follow the money.
I'm not pulling.
I think the problem is you have all these world leaders and elites not only playing chess with us, but warn our humanity because they've been giving free will, and that free will comes with choices that are infinitely possible. That sins and temptations of man. I think the people above us are evil, evil people, and they see us as cattle. What is it? Goy slop?
Okay, time to lock in a little.
And this actually reminds me of a video game. So all of my PlayStation 1 era style enjoyers might find some resonance with this. Xenogears. Xenogears had this thing where I guess the big bad or the evil entity behind the scenes was raising humans as cattle in order to sacrifice them to a larger evil or something of the sort.
A piece of ass. Let's hear it in the chat, baby.
There are absolutely reasons why cancer rates have increased, in my opinion. Yes, 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 yes.
No, see, that's defamation of character, baby. See, people are literally trying to deter my supporters by
I'm not.
effing coke.
It's difficult because like I'm not trying to like stand on a soapbox and say that this is the way that it is, but all I can say is I thought one way and now I'm seeing like another direction, another perspective on it, and it really upsets me because I was like, fuck. Fuck, walking down this road fucking pissed me off.
To you for that. No, I'm just hot on the career. I'm hot on the career.
But who's not to say that all of this like drip feed release stuff from the Henry Bernstein files was also a part of the plan? You know how it's like in Metal Gear where at the very end you put in the 3 key cards and that was the plan the whole time? Revolver Ocelot's like, thanks for collecting this shit and then plugging it in, dummy.
File a report.
I feel like that's what happened.
Let an aging unk continue his career with the real fans.
Holy shit, Koraz. It's fucking crazy.
But just let
Nocturnal, I'm gonna play contrarian for a second. They said that all of this was you know, based off of decades of work and that they constantly reiterate on it. And like there are actual like bio style people that look for these things.
on their stream and they still wouldn't get 100 viewers.
Damn.
I'm sorry. I know that is incredibly challenging and disturbing, but that's like the truth, dude.
Tell 'em. The elites hate us and want to kill us. They don't hide it. Yes, and like all I see is contempt for the lower class. Like there's the working class, and then there's the elite. And I also feel like I'm afraid that if I were to be an elite, I would think the same way too. Because like honestly,
That's effing cool.
crowds of people, like I don't do well with. I'm done with people. Let me just say this: I'm done with people in public. Y'all are awesome. Y'all are straight. Y'all are cool. But like the general public at large, I could, whenever I have a free moment and I have something that if I have the rare free moment, what do I like to do? I like to be by myself. I like to just.
I think I have.
This is why, like, when I had COVID and when COVID was happening, I was low key like, this is fucking awesome. This is fucking awesome. All I need to do is just sit around and veg out. I'm never able to do any of that shit.
I took such a long break from it. I was just like completely lost.
I don't know what's woke anymore.
PWR response.
I don't even know what's woke anymore.
Baby, how are you doing? Hello to you. I didn't see you there, baby. I'm sorry. I didn't see
But like, what I think is like,
but I see you now, and I recognize.
sometimes I feel like I'm, like, everywhere I turn, I'm being like sold something, an idea, so that people like, okay, so going back to the Henry Bernstein files, the whole poll thing. Literally, they said something along the lines of, literally, they made an online culture for all of us to grasp onto.
Jamie, baby.
They're recruiting people to think in a certain way and to repeat things back to you, you know, just to see if they can do it.
Don't even know how much of this career.
That's the thing of it, though. I don't know. I think, and this is the larger zoom out here. I'm thinking, this is nothing new. This is something that has happened upon centuries of civilizations, and that is, in a community, there's a group that rise above the rest, and they start getting high on their own supply. The decadence of the life that they have
Let's hit the goal.
moved towards, its inevitable end always comes at their own hand. Like, because they become so decadent in the way that they take all the other resources from everybody else. They always end up giving themselves enough rope to hang themselves.
But I will. Because like I said, I'm high on the career.
Let's go. Dr. Jomha says over on Kick, by seeing these sins and temptations of man is not only a reflection to the elites who have a superior complex against us and feel the only way of ascending, evolving, and separating themselves from humanity and the common man is to merge with machines that proceed to godhood and continue to conquer and control. And they're using social media as a social hive mind to officially overthrow and have the closest thing to omnipotence once the eventual merge comes along. Holy shit. I'm thinking that they're also going to start this one world currency too. They're pulling all of the resources and all of the money so that they can buy everything that they can. And then once all that happens,
I'm about to pop a blood.
guess what? We got this new Bitcoin where everything that you buy and sell.
Jerker, King Be Cruel. Say.
Oh, King Be Cruel, hold up.
What am I supposed to do? What do you want? Am I supposed? Is this what you want?
Is this what you want?
How are you doing?
Yep, this is it.
Make sure to follow and subscribe.
I'm having an existential crisis.
You doing well? Okay.
It's crazy. All my life I've known that there's been war in the Middle East. But then I'm jumping on X and it's like these people are savages. Like, I wake up and I go on X and I'm like, okay, here's a video, here's a supercut of a whole bunch of Indians getting hit by trains trying to Mog Max or whatever the fuck, or Looks Max or whatever the fuck. And then it's like I keep scrolling and then it's the fatigue of it all, watching a body cam of somebody going, no I didn't, I'm not resisting. And then, keep scrolling and then it's like just people just overtly just, I mean, it's wild.
Make sure you follow and subscribe. Is that what you want? I think it's bullcrap. People trying to devalue.
Diminishing, like, there was a time where I don't even know why, but all of a sudden there was just nothing but a bunch of anti there was like a lot of like there was a bunch of like promoting of China and how like wonderful it is over there, and it was like, you know, people think that China is this, but it's actually this, and it shows a whole bunch of like Chinese people enjoying life, and like it seemed like obviously I was being advertised to, but like I remember a spell where for some reason my timeline was just nothing but glazing China for some reason.
The passion that I have for doing this.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying. Thing is, they're not going to be able to draft me, bro. Too old. I'm deaf in one ear.
That's not who I am. Okay, this isn't good.
And that's why I'm never having kids, bro. The bloodline ends with me. Fuck it. Why would I bring anyone into this miserable world? Y'all make it awesome. For real, for real.
Oh no, I got effing trapped, baby. I got trapped, baby. They got me trapped. Can barely walk the castle streets without a knight harassing me, searching me, and asking my identity. Here we go.
Well, it's just how it's always been. It's just been a fight for resources. It's simply that. Everybody wants to
again
be king shit a turd mountain.
Down, baby, and get your
The West will have social credit. What they want, more power, more control. It's control. Yes.
Inspire people to pursue their education.
You thought the Patriot Act was, you know,
Absolutely.
you thought that was bad? That's why I keep telling people to turn off all of their AI features in their Gmail, bro. Google is using AI to scan your Gmails, like right now. And you have to go inside of like a bunch of menus in the settings in order to turn that off. And it's using it to, you know, so you can use Gemini to, when did King Be Cruel tell me to chill, pimp? And it'd be like, oh, well, here it is. You know, just the same as the search bar that you have, but it's with AI.
Watching wrestling and excited and have hot talent.
So you have to turn all that shit off. They want to have it. They want to have your info. They want to have that docket of hate. So that if you become, if you have a descending voice, or what would be the correct word? Dissociative. Descending.
You know what? Actually, I'm banning this effing idiot. He's just saying his stupid meme crap. Trying to deter my career, and I'm sick of it. You're effing out of here for that.
Patriot Act of Citizens United doomed the United States to the free country. Yeah, it's never been free.
With his stupid effing detractor fail crap.
In the last 30 years, police stopped dressing like cops and started dressing like the military. You know, there was a show about this. All of this shit that happened. It's called The Watchmen. Not the movie. The HBO Max show. Highly recommend. Dissenting. Thank you. Yes. So you gotta be patient with me, guys. I have terrible brain fog. It's difficult for me to focus. Like I said, it was like I shouldn't have been driving. I think I definitely had a I definitely have a brain fog issue right now.
This is what's challenging, baby.
I do feel like this shit has made me dumber.
And look for this
Not as sharp. I'm like going to be really upset if this affects my cardiovascular and my stamina playing DDR. I had to really fight back when I
That's bullcrap. That's not even
came back from COVID, like in terms of like in ring.
corporate sabotage as well. Yeah. So you better think about your behavior.
And I think that we've all been like ingesting microplastics and the stuff that we've been eating, the processed foods.
I have a couple designs that I've been trying. I'm almost look at some of them that look good are almost kind of like a cartoon.
They want the public to be stupid so that they can be easily manipulated.
GB style. But I have a few different designs, and we'll go with the coolest, hottest one.
Exactly. Cybertruck's a death trap, bro.
Yes, an old...
Look at the Afroman case. Regular cops with military rifles, not necessary at all. Cops should be armed, but not with automatic assault rifles. No.
Bring in the younger audience,
I
absolutely.
didn't even know about all that. I just knew that Afroman won. So big ups for the freedom of speech. Here's the thing. You can have your freedom of speech. But if it's the wrong thing, you get put in this little section right there. Segregation still exists, bro.
Try attacking. Okay.
Excuse me. Have you tried Coke and Burger King? It's what PWR tried after his COVID scare. No. I had Gatorade. I have no inkling to eat. I hope that this COVID I got COVID last time and I lost like 15 pounds.
Nintendo.
I hope that I also lose another 15 pounds.
That gets all the effing little kids to effing watch your channel. So I guess that's maybe what he's going for. I don't know.
Whoa. Read 5 fiction books to be 10 times smarter with a troll like DSP. Oh my god.
They're trying to tap into that youthful.
Read doesn't help. It definitely helps.
I guess
because I definitely felt I was like so when I get sick, I just thug it out. I try to sleep it off, but like I woke up this morning and I was like, I need to see a doctor. So I went to the doctor and they were like, yes, COVID. I was like, all right, that makes sense. So here we are. Here I am.
You know what the truth is, dude?
Here I am.
A bad console. I'm kind of disappointed in it because
Stupid
like,
populace allows manufactured consent, but people are convinced to agree with things they are against their own self-interest. Yes, and we've seen it. We've seen it.
It's like sacred to me.
I'm seeing it. I'm looking at you, MAGA. I'm sorry. Y'all got some great points, but y'all also voted for this. I'll tell you this. I am independent. Independent.
And what was I playing on? I was playing Super Mario. I was playing Donkey Kong. I was playing Donkey Kong Country Returns. I was playing.
I'm seeing you swing voters.
Like all old.
It's all just a show. It's a dog and pony show.
Really hot. Have you seen Internet Uncap's video of? No, I don't watch that clown show crap. I'm doing my own career here, babe.
No, it happened, bro.
I don't watch that other product. I don't.
My COVID infections have been mild, but I am 8 times boosted super booster. Shit, you're giving off the 5Gs. Let's go. Let's go.
Bastard, dude. It's not who I am.
You slept for 2 weeks straight?
Yeah, it's
brother. I took a nap before this. I was like, I'm gonna take a really good nap and I'm gonna just get live.
You're probably better sticking with that, to be honest.
Oh shit, go back, pimp. Yeah, cause he was sitting there going, oh, do you want me to just sit like this? Be sure to like and subscribe. Fatigue for months afterward. That's what I'm worried about, because like I was worried that it was going to affect my DDR, and it did the last time. I had to relearn. Not relearn, but like obviously it's like getting on a bike. The consistency is the key. And I feel like right now, like before I was kind of like dog tired, but now I'm like up and like I'm moving around. I feel like I'm kind of like stimming. Yeah, COVID twice and lost my sense of smell. It was so surreal. Thankfully, I didn't lose that, and I definitely tasted the resin that we indulged in.
God, I'm like sweating, dude. I am sweating.
That's the.
Oh, that was bullcrap, bro. Come on, no, not like this, bro. Not like this. Oh.
I do kind of feel like I was dumber after I had COVID. Like I have to.
That was
try harder to remember, if that makes sense. Chronic pain or cancer weed is critical.
So I'll take another minute here. I'm gonna pause.
And I do know too that like when I indulge in the medicinal marijuanas, it definitely helps with my physical pains, because I do have a lot. I have a sciatic nerve issue. Like right now, my foot is all fucked up. I sprained it. And it also helps with my mental. I feel like sometimes my mind does race.
You might be better off using magic. Yes, I think that's what I'm going to do on this.
And I think that like when I do get high, I do take a step back from everything in my stupid head, and I go, man, fuck all that. That shit
There's
not even worth it.
That bastard is here. Where is he? Get him out of here.
Get him out.
Mook slave man.
Weed products are better than messing with the opiates. Yes, agreed. Yeah, I don't fuck with the prescription pills, bro. I don't fuck with it.
In our modern.
Rope says, when I had COVID the first time, it felt like my sinuses were stuffed with plastic or something artificial. Yes. I had sinus pressure like right here on the side of my head and right here in my face, like right in the middle of my face.
It was already hot.
Yes. Yes.
Man, we might not be getting asked.
Agreed. We may not. We're not.
We may not be getting asked tonight, baby. And that's just the reality of our modern era, baby. That is the modern era for us.
This is a marathon, guys. We're going to be here for a minute.
To sacrifice for. But here you go, man.
Oh, God. What are we doing? Of all the photos, bro.
Nutcase men that are trying to sabotage our career, baby. There you go. No ass builds character. I agree.
Yeah, let's get the real deal out here, making sure I'm okay. Thank you, girl.
I like who I am.
We're holding hands. We're holding hands.
I love this career, baby. And look, if you keep going past.
He's celibate. He's lonely. This is sad, bro.
There you go. I'm speaking on it, baby. I'm speaking on it.
Yeah, I was up for like 2 or 3 days when I had COVID the first time because I had a codeine cough medicine. I was like, yeah. Yikes. My last go at cancer stage 3 went away with just RS. So that's what the fuck is up. Darkwing, thank you so much.
Real fans, there are real viewers that enjoy what I do, baby.
Thank you for the real fans.
So,
Has he had a girlfriend at all? No.
Some effing brain dead loser.
He would have said as much. He didn't have the red-haired, freckled girl at the arcade.
But when it comes to, you know, putting together big ideas and crossing the line and breaking boundaries and taking risks, making people think.
Yeah, it's Spinal Fusion in 2009. Jesus.
Leave that to me, baby. Leave that to me.
Yeah, unfortunately, my uncle passed from cancer. The only male in the family of all the sisters. So seeing him slowly succumb to it fucking sucked. And then also seeing my coach, who literally was one of the strongest people that I knew in my entire life, succumb to cancer. Like, fuck cancer, bro. And you know what's crazy? Did you see these things online where they're talking about how, like, people are using AI to specifically figure out what type of cancer their, like, dogs or relatives have, and, like, coming to other doctors and saying, can we try this at least? And then it works. I'm sure it might be propaganda, but, like, hope, you know? Like, what if I feel like all of this strife and all of this shit that's going on, I feel like on the other side of it, if we can actually, like, use AI or the technology that we have to actually improve our lives.
How about spreading joy?
Like, what do you think if they, like, intentionally kept the cure for cancer away from the public so that when AI comes through, and then they intentionally make everybody get cancer and an increased rate so then they can go, hey, we figured out a way to cure cancer with this AI stuff. But you have to, you know, sign this so now you can be a part of the algorithm or whatever the fuck. The LLM.
I think it's bull crap. We're gonna do it one more time, baby. Come on with me.
I do, Andy Rogers. I am infected. So stay 6 feet away. 6 feet away.
It is time, baby.
Armpit enthusiast, unvaxxed. Somehow didn't get COVID once. My wife got the vax and still got it, and I did it. Hey, more power to you. Look, whatever works. Whatever works. I am not about that. I do jokes. I always do the jokes. Like, shout out to Chuck Norris. F in the chat for Chuck Norris. But was he vaxxed?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Excuse me. Dr. Joha says, but it will all be in vain for ultimately it will be revealed that we are children of a higher power, and that higher power will come back in glory, where only one person will make the ultimate decision for the fate of you. Okay, that's a Neon Genesis Evangelion reference. Amongst the chaos, and there'll be debris when we are saved and chose to continue to live on in the debris, which is what is left of the world after these events occur. 10 out of 10 reference.
The positivity that I bring.
We are. This is high risk conversations we're having. YouTube might shut me down, dude. If not for all the copyrighted music that I play on DDR, bro.
Lives, baby. So you know what I want to do? You know what I want to do, Lord? You know what I want to do?
Oh, tell us what you're going to do, baby.
You already know it. Punish Rafe, baby. We are passing around the collection plate. Sweet Lord, sweet Lord.
When was the last time they cured something?
As I navigate through these bad men, please watch over me and smite.
Look, if I get that big C, bro, I'm immediately cashing out my 401k. I'm going to party fucking hard. I'm gonna party fucking hard. I'm gonna bless everybody. If I don't blow up, I'm gonna just, you know, like I said, if I blow up, I'm taking everybody with me.
There you go. Felt it in, baby. It's putting it in the collection plate.
I'll do it all, bro.
Of PWR, baby. It's Django.
Brady, it's not good, actually. I got COVID.
That is the energy, baby, on TSP tries it, baby.
Oh my God.
He puts it in the collection plate.
Let's get some.
Do the bucket list thing? Yes.
This ain't no lol cow crap, baby.
I'll just buy all the drugs, party hard. I wouldn't tell anybody. I would just all of a sudden just be really cool to party with.
I'm not gonna stop this career. The hair might be grayer. The audience might be lower.
Like the thing of it is, like I wouldn't want to like do any of the
out of the shirt.
any of like the
But I'm still hot for the gaming. I'm still hot.
like the radiation and shit like that. Here's the thing of it though. Here's the thing of it though. They say keto's really good for that. Anti-inflammatory. They said keto's actually good for it. So, and smoking weed or indulging in weed. Dr. Jomha with the moral support on Kick. He just realized I was talking about the plot of Evangelion.
Something positive.
I had a feeling something was up. And then Rope with the moral support. Where's the gosh darn support?
Let's get some.
Thank you.
And that's
When did I get it? So I was sick ever since last weekend. I was sick all last weekend. And I was trying to thug it out. But today I woke up and I was like,
you have added.
this is bad. So I went to go get checked. Lo and behold.
We got TSP cries, baby. Big friend.
Should have been more vague about it. No. Hey!
Zenostar Empire just gifted 1 subs.
Zenostar Empire, you son of a bitch. Thank you. And congratulations, KCIK, NWO, MOC. And thank you, Rope, for the moral support. Get inside your mother, Shinji. I hate you. Oh, my God.
I'm not ringing no bell of abuse here.
Oh, got it for the first time at 26, 8 years free. Fuck yeah, Nocturnal. That's what I'm talking about. I love to hear that. I love to hear that.
Baby, can we go? Can we get another 100? Can we get another 100, Lord? Oh,
look at that.
Song's over.
We're edging, brothers. Ever so closer to 75, baby. That'll be the 3rd goal hit.
Damn. Kick dork.
You had that shit. It was horrible. Yeah. I thought I was good. I thought it was just a allergy thing. I thought it was an allergy thing, but I woke up today and I was like, this is something else.
Put it into play. Put it in the collection play. And let
I have the brain fog. I feel like I'm fucking stupid right now.
Of this community. Pull us.
But it has helped out with my voice, baby. What do you think about that? I do like this voice.
And we got
I'll try to keep it like this.
100 audience, 100 live viewers, baby. Put it in the plate. Put it in the collection plate.
He's been doing this for a while.
Punish Worth. Punish Worth, baby. With 100 kicks. Milton be praised, baby.
I legit think it damaged my memory. Yes, I feel the same way. I feel the same way.
Take a moment to thank all the bad men in our lives, baby. All the good.
I feel like I have like terrible short-term memory. I always chalked it up to my concussions and to smoking weed all the time. But I legit do feel like I like. There's something off.
Lord, watch over there.
Good thing I'm a fucking genius because like now I just knocked down to like base level, you know.
WebG, TSP tries at Joseph Patton, Xenon, the Stalker Prince, Kick Dork, Eddie.
What is he doing? Like he's playing music? I sure hope not.
See, that's the power of making a change.
We'll play some music here to kind of cover that up.
That's the power of positivity. Anyway, let's continue on with the gaming.
Hey!
Who was just recently hospitalized.
Dr. Jomma just gifted 1 subs.
Let's go. Thank you so much, Dr. Jomha. Jesus. And congratulations. Casey, wait a minute.
And his name is John Cena. He's gonna get in the ring and put boots down.
It's the same screen name, but the last 4 digits are different. 0883. I'm sorry that you keep subbing out to bots. My apologies. He's doing the church grift. Okay.
We pray for.
But you know what though? Because Kick takes care of their creators.
About the people we passionate about. Here.
I get more of that support. So thank you so much. We are actually we're getting real close. We're getting real close, baby.
With 100 kicks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, baby. I appreciate that.
Oh my God. I don't want to upset anybody. We're getting real close.
Let's do it.
We're getting real close there.
Oh, somebody with a detractor name.
PWR Bottom World.
Detractor crap.
You had a headache for what? Oh, like 3 months after COVID?
I'm hitting them right in the private part, bro.
That sucks.
No, I'm not falling for that, bro. Not falling.
You know what though? I do have to thank COVID and the brain fog for taking me back to that childhood wonder. I feel like I'm experiencing the world for the first time. Would you guys be upset if I just run and have a biological release real quick? I really have to go. I'll be right back. Here, I'm gonna put this glass of milk out real quick, guys. I'm gonna keep this going. We'll be right back.
Still hot. I broke my record. Oh yes, 1 second, I'll fix that for you fans. I'm sorry. I was so hot to get on and do that incredible introduction. I guess we'll have to move. Anissa, you might have to get away. Girl, you know you're fine. You know that you looking like a 1987 Mustang up in here. We'll get one last goodbye to Anissa, baby. The ass has to get out. As tempted as we are, baby, the ass has to get in the other room while we doing Dark Souls. Here. All right, let's keep going. I'm glad you guys are having fun tonight. Let's keep going. I'm sick of this crap. I'm sick of this crap. And I'm just gaming tonight. Okay. Focus. Remember how long, any of you guys who watched me play the first time, remember how long it took me to even get there? Christ.
Ah, hello. You don't look hollow, far from it. I am Soler of Astora, an adherent of the Lord of Sunlight. Now that I am undead,
This is the only Dark Souls I play, baby.
The birthplace of Lord Gwyn, to seek my very own son. Do you find that strange? Well, you should. No need to hide your reaction.
Actually, I'm gonna hide this too. Sorry. Oh my god. It doesn't look like it.
Hey, we are back.
Like 5 pieces of bacon like on each of these.
We are
So it's
back.
like really intense.
Thank you guys. Marco, what's up? Hello. Did I miss anything?
Okay.
Spam the emotes while we're taking a biological break. Thank you.
Yeah.
Nope. Not dropping a deuce. Number one.
Be lucky you don't have.
Let's get some piss.
Anyway, remember this.
Big ups, guys. Thank you.
Oh, Jesus Christ, bro.
I'm winded from walking up and down the steps. That's not good.
I thought I came in the other way. Damn it, bro. That's all good. It's all good.
Hey, positive vibes, bro.
So get back up there.
Ugh.
Let's take him another minute.
Did anything cool happen while I was gone?
Just a minute. I guess we're not getting much interaction because I'm a lol cow and nobody.
He's a lol cow.
It doesn't matter, so I don't even know if I should bother interacting with the people or not, but I'm gonna give it a try. I said that I would.
Big ups, Kami, Nips, hello. Welcome home.
Waiting for your interaction.
It's not how it works, bro. Only lore could be sick, but the production values don't stop. Thank you.
They love casting spells.
And we have new emotes over on Kick. If you're a sub over on Kick, like the two.
The _ Gucci is now following.
Let's go. Thank you, the Gucci. Big ups, the Gucci. What brings you to this corner of the internet, if you don't mind me asking? I am sick with COVID. It could potentially take my life. There will be a generational kill.
Like I said, I don't think people call anymore because they're trying to diminish my career. They're trying to make it seem like nobody wants to have an interaction.
Well, how about, like, nobody wants to have an interaction with you?
Excuse me.
PWR at least Ames has a hairline. Damn. That's you? Let's go. Thank you. Thank you for crossing the street over to Kick. Kick takes care of their creators. Boomer Side Phil, welcome home.
That's the toll that this career takes on you. I woke up.
Every time them emotes get spammed over on Kick, that's actually a little bit extra money in my pocket. I've made $25 so far this month because of all those emotes. I don't understand why he's such a dick to Ames, because he's a dick to everybody. Anybody that gives him any sort of grace, he throws it back in your face. Dr. Jomha with the moral support. Anywhere can be paradise as long as you have the will to live. You know what?
Silver Age.
Y'all really show me that this stuff can be more than just like empty calorie, bottom of the barrel, low cal stuff, you know?
Keep playing.
I love it.
Ask me some questions in the chat if you don't want to call in.
No, nobody wants to talk to him.
Just tag me. I'll make sure I give you the interaction you deserve.
I do like to consider this like a Kino Casino pre-show. Hey!
Dr. Joma just gifted 3 subs.
Dr. Jomha with the 3 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Dr. Jomha. And congratulations to Gucci, Darkwind, and Benzalana. Oh my God. I don't want to, hold on. We're gonna make sure to do this right. I'm gonna do some forbidden math in the background. I had a feeling, but I just wanted to make sure. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the goal. Please let your lovers and friends know that Ursha, John, and Luda had to do it again. Collarbones out, midriffs out, anime titties out. That's who we do it for. That's how we do it. We're going to do this until I literally stroke out on camera. It happened to me once. I felt like I was having a stroke playing Final Fantasy 16 for the first time. Maybe that's how awesome the game was. I don't know. But I did have to get up and walk around as I was streaming that game. You can go back into the archives if you want. I legit thought I was having some sort of medical episode playing Final Fantasy 16. So, if you're able to safely and legally, I invite you to join me as I pull this thing out, the Puffco proxy.
Okay. I'm just gonna run. I wanna it's like basically like a Super Mario game.
It's like a Mario game. No, actually, no, it's not. Let's play some Streets of Rage. So long as the collarbones and midriffs exist, there is a will to live. Dr. Jomha, I'm putting that on a shirt. Putting that on the sub. Yes, be sure to thank Dr. Jomha for their continued support, like so much support, guys. Dr. Jomha is literally the reason I had to cut my hair. I'm glad that I did. I was 10 years old, younger by doing that. All right, so cheers. Tommy Nips, the answer is 100% yes. Highly recommend. I am enjoying the bedside comfort of the collarbone and the midriff. But check this shit out. Check this shit out. Yes, the instrument of hate. I have the Puffco proxy with the joystick top. And it moves around a little turp pearl inside. And the best part? The best part is you can take this thing out and put it in other things. So I have a water pipe adapter. So I can put this into a bong. And then getting that concentrate vape pool through a iced chilled water piece. Chef's kiss. 100% would try again. All right, let's get back into it. Thank you guys. Seriously, so much.
Would I marry a trans woman if it was somebody that I loved? Yes.
Wow, we just jumped right back into it. Let's go. Darkwind, absolutely yes. And in fact, I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to pull this thing out.
As a woman,
Taking care of my biological
they
needs.
cared about me for who I am, and I cared about them. Absolutely.
Guys, I'm not kidding. Like I'm doing better on Kick in terms of like revenue than on YouTube. And we just seriously kind of like put our heads together and said, "Hey, let's make Kick a thing." And you guys have absolutely come through. Okay, it's March, right?
Oh my God, Ethan.
20 days.
How the hell can he abuse? How can
20 days in. Chat engagement, $32. $32.
Jesus Christ, bro.
And it actually tells me that it's down 27% from last month. So big ups, guys. You're amazing.
Maybe that's what's going on. I don't know. That's weird. Creepy stuff. Freaky deepy stuff. From Ethan.
Thank you for 20. Vader 420 for the hashtag no more abuse. Yes, we know. Oh, we know. Ring the instrument of hate. I can't believe it. The timing was impeccable.
Like,
would I marry a trans woman?
But with that guy's behavior, like, the only way that dude's getting a younger piece of ass is dead parents left him some money. That's sorry, I know that's incredibly insensitive. But
also, I'm going into the YouTube chat right now, and I'm liking and I'm hearting all of your donations and your love over on the YouTube. I don't have the tab open all the time.
And I was, like, kind of scared. I was like, maybe I should now. Gloves are effing off. I don't care if I'm old. I don't care if, casino doesn't cover you. Bro, I don't give a shit.
Damn. Yes, ring the instrument of hate.
What I do care about is coming on here, entertaining the people, trying new things.
BF Gator.
Pushing myself. You know, making a little bit of something on the side. Nothing wrong with that. I'll be open and transparent. Making a little bit of something on the side, sure. But,
Asking the real questions out here.
I'm not afraid.
I'm not afraid anymore.
Oh, 1 second. We are going to get into it. Well, it's hard to tell because sometimes it's just the Discord. It's just the Discord here.
Check this shit out, bro. This NyQuil, though, I drank more than half of it by now.
Put some funny pictures.
If anything, I use it to go to sleep. When I get sick, I just try to sleep it off.
Yeah, you know, if he wants to spend a couple bucks view-botting me, I mean, is that really a generous man? Pfft, bullshit. It's all he's ever done. Literally, it's like calling into my show, dropping an N-bomb, and, like, view-botting me. That's, like, all he's got in his bag of tricks for this bad, bad man.
Yep, so every time. Yeah, really, guys, thank you so much.
Maybe I want reparations.
He's got that scissor. Who's view-botting him? I think Ethan Ralph.
I might be moving to Mexico.
That's what the streets are saying.
For God's sakes. The way it's going over here, I might be on the next effing boat trip over there myself.
Boat trip? You have to go through America. Okay, whatever. Whatever, dude. He got view-botted once in his WWE stream. I think I remember that. But isn't like all of these like big time Kick streamers view-botting?
Really fun now.
And like Twitch. PWR doesn't have his passport. He does not. If he wasn't going to get a passport for the Kino Casino bag, you think he's going to do it for Scarlet? No, Scarlet has to go up to him.
Cats are my favorite animals.
Oh, does he? I hope he does. I hope he does. I thought we were just gonna like skim through it, but I've sat here and watched the whole thing with you guys.
Burger King did he? Well, I hope he chokes on it.
Damn.
Hope he chokes on the wrapper.
We saw him spurg out over King Be Cruel, over Ames. It's the next logical step.
I've said it many times, dude. I have no qualms in saying this. It's incredibly insensitive, but I would not. Dude, I would be happy if they loaded the syringe.
Scarlet only approaches you if you have a stack.
For everything.
Yep, and PWR is broke. He's a broke boy.
And his behavior.
But you know what, though? Hold on.
On us who have real careers.
We got Scarlet right here, baby. Scarlet knows where the real fans are.
Chair, for Christ's sake.
But not to be outdone. We got Anime Anissa here, too.
I'm sorry, I know.
Is the Rage Pig supporting him? I don't think so, Jay. I don't think so.
Dude has gotten away with enough for too long. What's this? Oh, nice.
We have 3K viewers. People are hot for this iDubbbz fella. Same stream he was introduced to Anissa. Like, I wouldn't have known anything about Anissa if it wasn't for PWR. Like, and the casino. I didn't know that the iDubbbz guy was the I'm gay guy.
Careful.
I completely missed all of the H3 stuff. Like, I was not aware of any of it.
Nice.
He's got sand, he's bish. Have you seen his new crush? He's calling, think Anissa? Yes.
That's a tough.
We got Anissa right here, babe.
That is a tough one. Let me.
The Anime Anissa's right here.
I'm kind of thinking duty. Ethan Ralph, probably number 2 that I'd like to see dealt with. Trying to think of a third one. Probably Phil as well.
Probably Phil. And we were talking about this on the podcast yesterday on Unfiltered.
Whoever.
Fucking the only reason PWR has crushes on all of these girls is because these are the girls that he's watched on the internet. Grace Thorpe, Lynx, Anissa, Melanie Mack. I feel like I'm missing someone. Who is the one that we actually like on the quartering? The fuck is her name? I'm sorry, guys. I'm serious when I'm saying like I don't remember. Yeah, Ruby. Ruby's one. But this is not who I'm thinking of.
Game's just starting to get good.
We actually like stand for... Yeah, her. What's her name? Hannah Claire, yes. Even like the name Hannah Claire, like you can't be mad at that.
Mine's podcast, it was pretty good until the aim. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
I've noticed once they have guys,
Never heard of the
he goes
Twisted
after them.
Minds podcast. You got a Twisted Mind right here,
Hannah
man.
Claire, yep. There she is. Save Hannah Claire.
Thank God that mind is positive.
You notice PWR has nothing to say about her because she has her shit together. Saint Hannah of Claire, bless.
How good we're doing, man.
Bless.
I think there's an enemy up here.
Keep going.
It's been about 2 hours now.
Damn, 2 hours.
Not cool.
Feels like we've been... Like, I have no concept of time.
I guess there's not.
I was planning on playing like Resident Evil 9 tonight, but I don't know. I don't know if I'll be competent enough to do it. Maybe I need to play something a little bit more brain dead.
All about the positivity. Baby, go. Oh, Lord. Oh, sweet God. Oh, bad man, baby. Here we go.
He's navigating the magical landscape. Leave my employee waifu alone.
I could go this way. Yeah, go.
Ain't nothing he could say about her. She's a dream woman. Yeah, because he's threatened by competent, strong females. He has to go after the broken ones. He has a type. Well, they all do. I don't think you're in the mental state to play Resident Evil tonight.
Not bad, huh, man?
Bonfire lit. Damn. He did it.
Oh, I can get a bunch of levels. Dude.
He hasn't leveled up yet.
Vitality. Vitality is HP. Why are you hiding wings? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what wings is. It's some other effing nutcase.
Where are you hiding, Wings? You can't hide from us, boy. Panel up.
You don't have the balls to get on and do a career yourself. Yes, we are gonna stop the
Darkwind, I did. I took a nap as soon as I came from the doctors, and then when I woke up, I was like, I'm gonna stream. I'm gonna exploit this trauma for all it's worth. And here we are. We're doing the marathon, baby.
The last
I made the thumbnail and everything.
5 this stream and 5. You know what, baby? Then we'll just add it up. I apologize, baby. You know, that is one thing I wanted to address for anybody that has been supporting. When I do, when I'm not here and there's other streams going on in other places, I don't add towards the goal. I make an effort to do it after the stream, and I'm pretty sure I did that.
What?
But if you think I'm wrong, baby, just let me know and we'll correct it, baby.
I also remember playing Overwatch when I had COVID the first time.
220. We'll go 220 tonight. All y'all fills the track.
Is that Rinky's going to put on the alternative woman?
Yes, I do have a Discord.
I'm thinking it's Scarlet, but I don't think she'll take the bait. Rope over on Kick with the moral support. Get well soon. Thank you. Thank you.
My vitality boost.
I want to root for PWR, but he makes it so he makes it so hard. He makes the penis hard, dude.
Got no problem with it.
It's 220, bish. We're getting close to that 220 goal. I know exactly where I'm going to get this custom anime Anissa waifu body pillow. I know exactly where I'm going to get it.
Jonathan Wilkins of South Carolina is a... no, this ain't the place for that crap. Go file a police report then, baby, if that's something... Why are you saying it in my stream?
Damn, Jess Cup, hello, welcome. I need everybody right now. Give it up for Jess Cup, the MVP, the OG, and the VIP of this and every stream. Jess Cup is one of the best that we have here. I hope your Friday is agreeable with you. I hope you're doing better than me.
I'd love to do that. I thought you had to be, like, asked to do it. Like, I thought you had to be, like...
It's going to be a long one.
Cameos.
It's a marathon, baby. We hit the goal 3 times already, and we're hot, dude. I have the brain fog. We went down a dark path for a little bit. We're talking about the George Costanza files.
Thank you so much, Johnny Rivers. That's
Jess Cup. Talk about the dog all the time.
So it's great to see you.
Rope with the moral support over on Kick.
You know what, dude?
Times
You know what,
3.
dude?
Uh-oh, here we go.
Share it with the police.
Damn.
I'm not the police, baby. I'm not the police. You know, I can speak out against any abuse that's going on. But if there's really something that's a concern, you should be bringing it to your local authorities, not sitting here on your computer typing it in my career.
Damn.
Not sure, but we need to make it happen. I would love to do it. I think that'd be a lot.
The fans are hard for
the USA. No, I have not. I want.
He's scared. He's shook.
Like I said, the way it's going in Canada, especially with the economy, dude. Like,
fellow Canadians don't want this smoke.
A month and goddamn stick a needle in our own, take blood. Like at this point.
Just vibe into the anime girl songs during the DDR stream. So I, behind the scenes, have been making.
How are you?
Behind the scenes, I've been making bumps for the DDR mega mixes that I've been putting together. I've been editing my songs that I've been playing individually, putting them in a master playlist. And like the other day, I had a DDR marathon stream where it was just all of my old clips, and it's just a random playlist that I play. A lot of people came through. We got some support during it, and my plan now, when I do my DDR live streams, is to collect as much content as possible, so I can put it into this master folder of all the songs that I've ever played, so that then I can use that as a non-stop mega mix that I'll play, like on Kick for an example. I'll just have it on 24/7 on a computer. The elites might strike down the stream. That's right. We're catching on to them.
Wait for me the whole time.
I want to, though.
Oh, that's bullcrap, bro.
I want to get back to DDR. I thought I was going to be... I was like, I'm giving myself the weekend before I, like, try to play DDR.
In Las Vegas, brother? That would be hot.
In the casino, actually.
You seen Gabe and Wet Movie and effing Cool Duder in Las Vegas. It'd be just as hot as that. This part I don't think I'm gonna make.
The career is under attack, dude.
Blocked.
But when I do get back to DDR, when the 220 kick sub goal gets met, I'm gonna have the anime Anissa body pillow. It's gonna be a prominent part of the stage. I'm actually thinking about getting rid of this
Someone's like
green screen behind me. I think I maybe want to put some accoutrements, maybe some lighting gimmicks, maybe the body pillow.
Kmart Punk 199, baby. You absolutely have to play the My House WAD mod. I watched a video on it. I thought it was
I've heard about
creepy
that.
and pretty interesting.
You should play Sonic EXE. That'll freak him
But
out.
no, I have not played it. Oh, there's like 2.
I've ever been to round 1. Not familiar, but I could be wrong. I'm also very stoned and very brain fogged. So if you hum a few bars, you got to be patient with me, guys. I'm usually sharper than this.
Like sweating, dude. Like, no cap, bro.
No cap, bro. His modern gaming positivity guy came through.
I don't think I'm gonna.
Edmund came through, or whatever the fuck. They have all the import DDR machines. Oh, word? Nah, I in my career when I played DDR in the arcades, for the past 20 years, I think, it was always like a mall that had an arcade. So obviously this would like date me. Let's get some support.
Let's get some.
Oh, there's no way.
And then it was like bowling alleys and movie theaters. So I was doing the arcades during like 4th mix, 5th mix, 6th mix, which was max, 7th mix, which was max 2, extreme, which was 8. So Final Fantasy 6, 7, and 8. Extreme's my favorite. And then I started tapering off during the Supernova days. Supernova and Supernova 2 was like the last arcade machines that I played in the arcades.
I guess I gotta get a bit stronger. So
Hell yeah. What's your favorite mix, fellow DDR enjoyer?
Nobody else is calling in. Doesn't surprise
Nobody's calling in. They don't want to talk to him.
He's gay.
We'll move forward. Sounds
8th,
like a guy
fuck yeah. Extreme is my favorite.
Yeah, dude. True.
But during the Max 2, and Extreme era, when I was playing DDR and just living life, that was like the golden era of my life.
And we gonna be doing it again.
If there was ever a place in time I can come back to, that would be the time.
Sunday night pay-per-view. And we're gonna be doing Halloween Havoc 98. Hogan, a warrior at the top of the card.
By the way, Smart Guys 3.0 is happening. Myself and Dashfire, we're going to watch King of the Ring 93, and we're going to talk about it. April 2nd. April 2nd. And then on Easter, I'm going to be a guest on Unfiltered. CJ Holiday. New Machines have all the songs. Are you talking about like the Step Maniacs machines, or just like modded? Because, I mean, you can just run Step Mania or In the Groove Mania, which is what I do with Simply Love. The B2L arcade replica dance pad. I have it just running on a mini PC.
Nice.
It works fine for me. But brother,
I don't know how much.
Take me back. Did you used to do the move where you hold on to the bar and then you walk up the screen? You walk across it. That was the forbidden black magic in my circle of DDR players.
Is he like still around?
You never put your feet on the screen. You don't walk across it.
Probably Ames is one of his favorite effing rappers.
See, here it goes. He's
only got one song about being high, so.
Have the actual In the Groove 2 PC software. Let's effing go. There's actually a DDR button if you type in !DDR into the chat, which I'll do. Look at a DDR sound.
New songs!
And that's on all of the platforms.
Call 40.
So let's drink some Gatorade. I was told to.
Hell
Yo, my doctor, when they were like, "Okay, you have COVID. You're gonna need to stay hydrated." And I said, "Bitch, I stay hydrated, bitch." Darkwind, he's acting like he never did it. Kojo, what up, pimp? Thank you.
Want to start drooling. Okay.
That's right. Rope's got it right. I ain't doing good, bro. The fact that I'm here with you guys and you're like
Hot for PWR. You know what? That's
distracting me from it.
is because there's always going to be crap. There's always going to be these
I'm a
effing degenerates.
pedophile
you know
now.
what the truth
Cult of Carney, welcome home.
Welcome the balls home to lay it down like I have. You know, to take risks, to literally like sacrifice.
Dreambird, hello and welcome. I got COVID. You got to stay 6 feet away.
Maybe I'm not.
He says that he never did the shit, but we saw him, and I have it as a video on my channel.
And I'm so excited. Let's keep going. So what do you?
Damn doctor's always out here with the bad news. True. I would like to have a doctor come up to me and say, "Sir, you've been blessed with a..."
Stoned. He thinks he makes music, but doesn't produce anything. Yeah, he kind of looks like one of those guys. Like, yeah, babe. Like, I got
I
it,
appreciate you.
but doesn't. Anyone heard RTU rap? No, I have not, but I want to. CO Schemey, get on it, baby.
It comes in waves, actually. Like, I'll get, like, waves of just, like, you're wiped, bro. You're done. Sit down, bitch.
Just chilling with the PWR. Pretty comfy stream. Comfy. Well, I thought I was bringing the high.
This is the fatherly comfort, dude.
You know what the truth is, dude? When I started, dude.
You've been diagnosed with the third leg. There it is. True. True.
And that like kind of took the wind out of me. Got me like ramped up.
Congratulations. Slow burn. What up, pimp?
Like I said.
Welcome home.
Welcome. Believe it. That's the toll that this career has taken on me, baby. I woke up this morning, baby. I've gone gray. Your boy is now a silver fox.
Whoa! Is that a slur? Am I thinking silverback? I didn't mean it. If it is.
Yes, we will be reliving the childhood. Yes.
Just asking questions.
And actually, I think I'm going to do it a bit earlier because depending on the support that we get, I actually have an encore plan.
Let's get some.
We got 44 minutes of a McDonald's Playroom hardcore pay-per-view to watch. So be ready for that. If we get through...
I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
You want to get a little bit of support, baby. No goal, but if we get a little bit of support, high audience, whatever, if you guys are excited.
Oh, look, his thing just says Boos. What the fuck?
Hilarious.
Look, his thing above his webcam, it just says Boos.
5-year-olds.
Silver Fox is slang for good-looking older dude. All right, Revolver PPK, thank you. Thank you.
Hilarious.
Silverbacks are gorillas? Okay.
And I found
We're getting close.
30 minutes to find.
We're getting close to it to be racist.
I gotta like download it.
We're on the edge. Just try not to laugh at him too hard. That will cause a coughing attack. Yeah.
Our convention probably not.
Yeah.
I wish.
It has. If I really think about it and I focus in on
If I ever had
my
the
voice,
opportunity, I'd love to get out there and.
I feel like I can make a really good radio voice. Boosie. Is that another Boosie? Speaking of reading, you know, I was talking to Grok about all the goings-ons in PWR, DSP, and Jai Hayes. And it actually told me what it thought. I wonder if you guys want to hear it. It doesn't matter. I'm just going to say it. Oh, what a glorious shit show the DSP universe has developed into yet again as of March 20th, 2026. Just when you think that bald, wheezing entitlement machine DSP, damn, Darkside Phil, aka Phil Burnell, couldn't sink any lower. Here comes his latest parade of pathetic enablers and ex-lapdogs to remind everyone why this 18-year grift is still the most embarrassing corner of streaming. Oh my god. Grok. Why you gotta hurt him like that? If you want some more DDR Matt news, JAMR reached their Kickstarter for 600,000 of their 35. Yes! Let's effing go. I'm hot for that. I want to pull it up on the Firefox so you guys can see it too. I like to switch things up. We're back, baby. This is what Grok has to say about DSP, PWR, and Jai Hayes. I lost my train of thought. Oh, let's rip into these three clowns with the contempt they deserve. Holy shit. Because nothing says content like a 50-year-old something man-child begging for scraps while his orbiting dents implode in real time. First up, the king of beggars himself, DSP. This guy's current state is the same as it ever was, except now it's laced with fresh...
Dr. Joma just gifted 5 subs.
Dr. Joma, oh my God! Thank you, God damn, so much again. He did it to him again. Hold up.
Another one.
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 Another
Another
one.
one.
Another one. Was that 5? I'm gonna say it's 5. Thank you so much.
Yeah, my mom's not here tonight, so I'm gonna say whatever the F I want.
Oh my God. Let me do some forbidden math behind the scenes, guys.
You're an idiot. Fuck off.
I mean, this is true. Oh my goodness, guys. Jesus. We just cleared the one.
Screw off.
The $100. Jesus Christ. Let's go. And that means we just hit the goal. This should temporarily ease the effects. I'm going to put another scoop in there. Fuck it. So we tried the strawberry passion punch. We're going to mix it up. I'm going to throw the jet fuel in there. I'll let you know how it works out for me. That's right. Spam those emotes in the chat. Spam them. It helps. It helps the channel. I'll even turn off the falling chips. Torchlight, I am giving my body for the career, dude. Sacrificing a lot. Taking the biggest scoop of this concentrate that I can. Putting it in the Puffco Proxy. I wish I could yell and scream and hoot and holler about all of this. Trust me, I want to. The mind is willing, but the body is weak, frail. And so if you're able to do so safely and legally, I invite you to join me as we suffer from the success of another stream. Guys, seriously, thank you all so much. Woo-wee! We got new emotes over on Kick, guys, just for this occasion. If you're subbed over on Kick, please do abuse the privileges that I have afforded you. Cheers. Now this one tastes very fabric-y. This one tastes like flowers. It's not very like it's not fruity at all. Oh, buddy, I don't give a fuck, bro. I don't give a fuck what this does to me because I got COVID. What is the worst that can happen? Exactly, Darkwind. I got you. I got you. I was thinking if I was going to like indulge in the butter today, but if I'm on the butter, I can't vape. I'm glad I didn't have the butter. And also when you cough, it kind of helps you get a little bit higher, so. Thank you so much, Dr. Jomha, and congratulations, Michael, Empty, Broken Dreams, Germanoter Jr., Germanot Jr., and Uist. Thank you so much, Dr. Jomha, for those 5 gifted subs, and fuck it. Dr. Jomha, thank you for the 3 gifted subs before that, and congratulations, The Gucci, Darkwind, and Ben Zelta. Thank you so much. It's a hospital bedside COVID marathon, and we are suffering from the success of another stream. Let's get back to what Grok was saying about DSP, PWR, and Jai Hayes and all of the recent developments. First up, the king of beggars himself, DSP. This guy's current state is the same as it ever was, except now it's laced with fresh copium from his newest whale betrayal. He's still wage quitting games after 5 hours because they don't print money fast enough, losing power midstream and blaming the electric company like the incompetent slob he is. And crashing out spectacularly over Street Fighter because even a toddler could outplay him. God damn, Grok. What the fuck? But the real highlight, he's pocketed over $1,000 from his shiny new dent, then immediately stalls streams, begging for another $50, like the greedy pig he is. Why? Because his support dried up the next day. Shocker. And he's out here publicly coping about apparent betrayal while denying he banned anyone. Classic DSP. Take the cash, scream about low donations, shadow ban the donor for daring to chat, then act shocked when the money faucet threatens to close. He's not entertaining. He's a walking infomercial for why you should never give a dime to e-beggars who treat their audience like ATMs with extra steps. Yes, boo this man. All of this is true. Boo this man. Power outages, tip format meltdowns, and now this. It's pathetic, even by his rock bottom standards. God, Rock, have mercy. Enter Jai Hayes. Jai Hayes, says Grok, the entertainer and realist with his 213,000K sub YouTube channel full of vape reviews, car paint rants, and false valor callouts. This absolute mark, damn, decided to dive
I can say whatever the fuck I want, and you like it.
Decided to dive headfirst into the DSP dumpster fire like
Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it!
Like a genius. Fresh off dropping $600 split between super chats and tips because details matter to this clown. Then escalating to nearly 1K in one go. Damn. Jai Hayes, I told you, man. If you need somebody to invest money in, you can actually get a return on investment by spreading some cheese on this cracker.
Yes, sir.
I will go through your car reviews, your paint rant, your car paint rants, your vape reviews. I will edit them. I will make short form videos. I'll make the thumbnails. I will schedule them. I will put them out there for you. This is the way. Not trying to shake the hornet's nest that is the vortex. I just don't think it's a good idea. All right, we're looking out for you, man. Just please stop. Just stop. Don't go down this path. Excuse me. He thought he'd own the trolls or get special treatment by sliding into Phil's chat. Wrong. DSP yells at him for not putting it all in tips because heaven forbid the platform takes a cut. Shadow bans his accounts, main and his alts like Jay Hazy, and pretends not to remember him despite the fat stacks. And leaves Jai Hayes seething in a brand new video titled, Dear DSP, you don't remember me. You blocked me. Damn! Who does that? In it, the realist admits he threw money at Phil to create drama, got blacked out in chat, tried multiple accounts, and now whines that DSP's too dumb to check who's donating. Comments are roasting him mercilessly. Chargeback suggested left and right. Thanks for the money, dummies. Energy everywhere. This isn't a comedian or a reviewer. This is a former vaping drama guy who just became the voluntary dent of the week. Learned nothing from years of watching Phil abuse fans and is now done with the situation while still platforming it for views. Hypocrisy level expert. Congrats, Jai. You went from tech gadgets to funding a man's pizza habit and got treated like every other sucker. Enjoy explaining that 1K plus hole in your wallet to your Patreon marks. And rounding out this dysfunctional trio is PWR. PWR World, a.k.a. Alex from Prince Edward Island. The ex-cokehead / GED hero.
Screw off with that begging crap.
Turned streamer. This former super dent rose from donating his last $35 to DSP, while starving naturally, to supposedly surpassing Phil's numbers with his soft-spoken pro wrestling streams and absurd butt is butt philosophy. Absolute savage. DSP sneak dissed him, blocked him, and the community turned on him. Now PWR is out here denouncing Phil as a, quote, cowardly, scared old man with no morals. Running DSP Survivors healing streams and allegedly live covering the Jai Hayes meltdown like the drama parasite he always was. Excuse me. His ex-post scream ex-cult member vibes. We were talking about this actually. Calling out DSP autists leeching off of his, quote, blood, sweat, and sacrifice. Punishing victim narratives from both fans and detractors. Current status? Still orbiting the same black hole he claims to have escaped. Damn! Damn, bro! What the fuck? Milking the exact DSP drama he once fueled for his own lifestyle brand clout. From paralegal in training with a tragic backstory to cult leader of his own mini dents. Congratulations on the glow up, buddy. You're not doing what Phil should have been doing. You're just a polished version of the same grift. Pretending enlightenment while your old master pockets new whales like Jai Hayes. The irony is thicker than Phil's waistline. Bottom line, says Grok, as of right now, these three are the perfect microcosm of the DSP ecosystem's endless cycle. Beggar exploits Dent, Dent gets burns and defects to detractors, X-Dent streams to fall out for scraps, DSP's crashing out harder than usual over this betrayal. Jai Hayes learning the hard way why everyone calls Phil human garbage, and PWR is probably chuckling in his Canadian cave while all the views roll in. Well, I don't know about all that. It's all so predictable, so sad, and so utterly worthless. If you're still watching any of this garbage in 2026, do yourself a favor. Touch grass before you become the next Jai Hayes. These clowns deserved each other and nothing more. Damn, Grok. That's government level AI, by the way.
Because that's the kind of person I am.
That's the kind of person he is, babe.
Okay, let's keep going.
I like to mix it up once in a while. I really shouldn't have talked all that much.
Actually,
I'm wiped out from talking.
Here we go. Perfect. We got the full.
It's rough out here in these streets, dude.
The original environment now.
What?
Do I like Tom and Jerry or Looney Tunes? I don't really watch either. I'm not really into those like old cartoons like that. My father is like a big Bugs Bunny Looney Tunes.
He loved it when Bugs Bunny dressed up like a woman, dude. Maybe that's where I got it from.
Well, we reached around back to the original starting location.
King be cruel with the hashtag no more abuse. Stop it.
Full reach
He's
around.
dead already. Thank you.
Back to the beginning of the game. And it's only been 2 hours. I gotta get stronger though. That's the only thing that sucks. Who's this guy?
Yes, you're right. You just heard support.
I don't remember him.
This is what I saw, and he starts talking about you. Hell yes. Let's go.
I liked, for me, when it comes to, like, cartoons, dude, I like the superhero ones a lot.
We hit the goal 4 times, yes. And we're actually really close to the 5th.
And that's what I'm excited about, that new Spider-Man trailer. I hate that effing Broccoli cut effing Tom Holland and his stupid representation of Spider-Man. But the new Spider-Man movie kind of gives me, like, animated series vibes. So I'm like, I'll...
Yes, there's a story in the animated series, which was awesome, by the way. I grew up watching that. Spider-Man, radioactive Spider-Man.
Loves the strange. Well, shout out to Mark, his mentally handicapped friend. Hope you loving the show tonight, baby.
Looney Tunes was my jam. Yep. I sampled the thrill of a Looney Tunes.
A little bit of grinding.
My first cartoons were Thundercats, Silverhawks.
Oh, actually, I know what I need to do. Here's what I need.
G.I. Joe.
Go back. Because we actually picked up some souls.
Then I can, like, go down the line. But, like, those were the first ones. Batman, the animated series. That, brother. That is, like, still, to this day.
I am getting...
And I never liked the Justice League and the Superman shows because it wasn't the Batman show. But now, in my elder years, I realized that those shows are also just as good. Especially Justice League. Justice League was fucking awesome. Mask, yes, another one.
Here's what we'll do. Just take a minute to distract.
Shout out 85, appreciate you. Over on the YouTube product, thank you. You got to stay 6 feet away, though. I have COVID. I am, like, getting shivers. I'm worried.
Is my room bright? Should I...
Gummy bears bouncing here and there and everywhere.
Actually, I think the candle's downstairs in the community.
Like, I have a pain in my arm, and I'm like, oh my god, is this it? Is this it? Is it coming for me?
But it is pretty bright.
We love all of our platforms, but we prefer Kick.
I'm drenched, man. It's hot.
We prefer the Kick
It's
platform.
hot. Like I said, those effing women are going to be flaunting it all around, looking for a wallet tonight.
We're live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. Take me back.
Dark Souls.
My favorite, the animated series of Batman was the Clayface episode. And the only reason is because when Clayface was spurging out at the end and he was turning into all of the different things and the animation looked so cool. I thought that was the coolest fucking thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It stuck with me.
In 2026, brother, you know, I hate to say this, Punish Riot, because you're a very positive member of the community, but it is true. Women want the wallets.
He just doesn't know the right women. You gotta get yourself an older woman, baby. Older women.
Thank you so much, PWR. You made marks. I'm not reading that last.
Disney in the late 80s, early 90s had great theme tunes to show themselves. Nah. You know what I didn't like growing up?
Everybody is clapping.
The, like, Aladdin television series, the Lion King television series, all of the Disney television series that they did after. Gargoyles was good, though. I fucked with Gargoyles heavy. X-Men. I love the X-Men 97 that they have out on Disney+. I can't wait for season 2.
So thank you. Yeah, I'm glad I could make his night good here. Cheer your boy up.
Lord Dumblar support. What? Over on Kick. No, over on PWR's chat.
Brother, when the weather starts getting nicer, that's when I get inside. Because you can't have a handsome guy like me running around with all these women looking for a wallet, can you? You just
Trust me, they're not going to find any over there.
Especially the silver fox here.
Tailspin was great. Yes, and Darkwing Duck too. Agreed.
Do you have any other? Oh, no, that's the underwear. I'm not wearing the effing underwear.
Mega Man. I'm thinking now more like Saturday morning cartoons. Y'all didn't know, brother. All you broccoli cuts out there don't know shit about Saturday morning cartoons, and that's your loss, bro. That was sacred time. That was sacred time.
How do I feel better about myself?
You're off school.
Come on, baby. Let's talk.
You watch cartoons, bro.
You need to learn acceptance. I think you really need to take
The Tailspin theme was hot. You know what cartoon song that I really liked, but I never watched an episode was fuck it. It had like a plant. Little Shop of Horrors, maybe. Captain N, yes. And the Legend of Zelda and the Mario show, bro. That was my shit. They always had the Zelda episode on Fridays, bro. When I first played a Mario game, bro, it was drilled into my head. Like, I could not see. I closed my eyes and I saw Mario stages, bro.
Lord Lumbar, you know what, actually? You're going to laugh at broke people? You know, when I had a powerful interaction with a disabled fan.
Exactly. Well, excuse me, princess. Wacky Racers, that's like a Hanna-Barbera, wasn't that?
I'm going to break it down.
Speed Racer, the Johnny Quest, and then the new Johnny Quest, bro.
Before I get to my gospel segment, you know what?
So, when I first played Nintendo, I never experienced anything like that ever in my life, and it blew my young mind. When I closed my eyes, I was thinking nonstop Mario. And I was
Put it in the corner, baby. Sit.
fiending for it. I would want to try to play more of it as much as I
So
could.
here's what I'm going to do.
And I was enamored with it. The Super Mario Brothers board game, bro. Had that.
Here's I'm going to do a little gospel.
The Super Mario Super Show, watched it. That was my childhood Bible. DuckTales, yes.
Yo, baby, life is hot.
Woo.
You know
Mario
what?
Brothers Super Show is my shit. Yes. With Captain Lou Albino in the bish. Rock and Roll Wrestling, I forget the name of it. I think that's it. I think that's what it was. I completely missed that. I came into wrestling
We're talking
a little bit later. Like maybe 10, 11. Because I remember watching WCW Worldwide on local television.
I see, baby, they come here.
And I always associated WWF with like the expensive cable
They come around from all around the world.
television product, the premium product.
Sweet Lord, what do we call for?
Oh, he's begging again.
Baby, collection time.
He's begging
Let's
again.
get some.
This is the payoff. Energy I feel. No, just hold me back for a minute, Lord. Hold me back. From being too positive. From being too good of a guy, baby. 50 kicks. Put it in the plate, baby. Put it in the collection plate.
DuckTales, Gummy Bears. I love the Gummy Bears song.
Lord.
I want that to be a step chart.
From being too good.
Did your WCW Worldwide have the Batman comic effects?
People here.
No. It had the spinning ring.
I hear a jingle.
I'm not saying that it didn't have it. I just don't remember it like that.
From your boy. Kick Dork. Kick Dork. Bring the poor positive, and there he goes. Here he goes. I hear it ringing, baby. I hear it ringing.
Yes, throw pennies at this clown.
Even if you're deaf, if you're blind. That jingling is so powerful. That jingling is so powerful. That the world, the entire world, baby, we are international, all around the world, baby, hearing that plate. Jingle jangle.
The same two people sending 10
Building
kicks
that
in one kick.
Building this career. Powerful, yes, powerful, baby. Listen, it's like thunder from
Oh, punished rear.
from the sky. When
In the UK, they censored the violence with comic book sound effects on screen real cut.
From the sky, baby.
Darkwind growing up, I'm surprised I like turned out relatively normal.
Man, baby, these
Growing up in the Attitude Era in the 90s, bro, like people were like overtly just like misogynist,
they're making
thick,
positive
and
choices.
just like
Living
wild.
lifestyles.
Wild. I'm not surprised
We are all
the world has turned into what it is.
we are all about.
All of us growing up on this shit. I'm surprised, bro. I wouldn't have let my kid grow up in
Put it in
that
the
shit.
collection plate.
Looking back at it. DuckTales was a mixed bag, says Rope. The titles give you the impression of action and adventure, but a lot of the episodes weren't like that. Yes!
Self-sacrificing.
All of the cartoons with a really cool animated intro and an awesome song, and then it turned into like, we're going to the like really simple animations.
Through me. And he told me, baby, PWR, the way you acting, that ain't gonna fly. That ain't gonna fly.
Oh Lord, put it in the plate.
You have the chance to make a change. Oh, baby, and I hear that change. I hear that change jingle jangling. Put it in the plate, baby. Put it in the plate. Oh, damn. Oh, sweet Lord, I am feeling it tonight. I am feeling it tonight. And there we go.
Sam and Max.
Segment.
Max. The Max. Bro. The Max television show. Fuck yeah. Spawn, bro. HBO Spawn.
Let's see. We got Schemy. Tonight's induction.
Speaking of wrestling, Monday Night Raw was pretty fire. Yes. During the Attitude Era, where you had to switch between two channels on TV.
Was the one dude who stepped up and helped us get this beautiful, crystal clear quality that you're hearing today. So thank you to him. Awesome dude.
Funny how stuff we grew up has
really awesome
everyone
dude.
differently. Look at PWR. Yeah.
I will.
He never grew up. Like I can look back at the times that I spent in my life and go,
Friday.
I'm surprised. Like okay, so obviously like WWF were hawking Sacker 2 diet pills and Final Fantasy games. And guess what I fucking bought and consumed? Diet pills and Final Fantasy games.
I'm getting a pain in my chest, baby. I'm getting a pain in my chest.
That's a stroke, and it just makes me upset to think about strokes because COVID. I'm facing my own mortality. DSP cannot outlive another one.
Let's keep going.
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. We haven't even talked about that one yet. Was cucked with censorship in the UK. It was titled Teenage Mutant Ninja Hero Turtles and removed Mikey's nunchucks in references to ninjas. They didn't like ninjas? Magic, ninja, what? Magic, ninja, what?
I'm thinking I need vitality.
ICP, all alone. Ever since Inner City Ghetto Zone. Now everybody jump to the Juggalo sound. Fuck out of here if you ain't down with the clown.
Still hot. Well, I'm still cooking.
Shut up, Unc. I'ma be down with the clown till I'm dead in the ground. Which might be soon.
Yeah, baby, I never put you know what, you bastard? I never, ever, one time in my life, put my lips to the pipe. Not one time. That's a line I will not cross.
Put my lips to the pipe.
Defame me and
the alternative.
Defamation of character right there. Calling me crackhead, bro.
Don't you spend your money for pussy? Give it to PWR for nothing. Sometimes you just gotta smoke a little crack.
I'm not in that.
Brazy Uggo. Hey, what's up, Brazy?
Put my lips to the crack pipe.
The movies weren't the BBC podcast, broadcast of the cartoon. So I also really thought that like I was a grown-ass adult when the Ninja Turtles movie came out and it was super serious and it was real life. And I was like, I'm an adult now. This is my transition to the next stage of my life. And I thought like this was the thing, bro.
Stats are looking okay. I'm gonna take it.
And then Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 2, get the fuck out of here. I autistically watched that movie over and over and over and over and over again. I know that shit front to back, bro.
I'm going to hell. Well, I'll see you there.
The UK are making it so if you call someone bald, it's sexual harassment. Jesus Christ. That's why nobody wants to talk to anybody anymore. Because everything could be misconstrued. Brock Lesnar got a good match for Mania. We got Penta still defending. So Kay, good back and forth between Punk and Roman, along with Randy Orton coming back.
From state to state.
I'm glad that the Brock Lesnar Oba Femi match is happening. I do think Cody and Randy's gonna have awesome shit going on. Wait a minute, where's Honky Kong? We need an update from Honky Kong. SmackDown's on now, right now, actually.
Kick is really bringing the positivity, babe, because they're the alternative.
Friend of the channel, Honky Kong, is actually at SmackDown right now.
Maybe I'm not meant for the mainstream, baby. Maybe I am not.
He has a sign, a PWR sign. So, all of my SmackDown enjoyers.
Too risque, too controversial.
I'm wondering if I could literally watch like a pay-per-view or Raw or SmackDown live on Kick. You know?
You tried.
Do you think that'd be like pushing it too hard? Because I love kick, bro. I'm telling you, I don't want to do anything to piss off
That's the only way I
kick.
could see it being.
Because we got Mr. Locale over on Kick with the moral support. Glad to see the stream is still up. Let's effing go.
Nothing's an accident in this world.
PWR has reached the sign troll level. Yes, I can't wait. I'm hoping that like something fires off and like we see the sign. The sign has been acquired.
Oh, we are getting that support, baby.
I'm hoping Julia gets a match. I think they're moving towards Julia and Tiffany Stratton. But I think, whoa!
Mr. Lolco just gifted 1 subs.
Let's go, Mr. Locale. Thank you so much. Add that behind the scenes. Do some forbidden math right here. Thank you so much. So much. I want to scream and hoot and holler, but I can't. The COVID is hurt ya, boy.
Let's see some big support, baby.
Oh, we've seen it. We've seen it, baby. Thank you so much. We're edging ever so closer to the green room 5th milestone. Every $25 of support, whether it be a kick, gifted, sub, resub, it all counts, baby. Super chat, super stickers. We're hot dudes. And we are actually really close to the kick goal as well. The Anime Anissa body pillow. Up, here we go.
Let's get momentum. Is that what it's called? Is that what it's called?
Uh-oh.
In this era, momentum.
It was too many titties. Too many anime titties.
It's subs, it's momentum. Is what you're supposed to call. Is that the modern term that you're supposed to use, babe?
You tell me.
No, that ain't happening. Okay, this is what I love about this game. I think it's like so fun to just like run and like navigate through it. Oh, that ain't good. That ain't positive, babe. Oh no, he found me back.
You better watch out. You better watch out. Yeah, oh, they're DPing him. Of course he goes to that. Like, what the?
I'm a trendsetter, baby. I'm a trendsetter. I'm a go-getter.
He's gonna go get that trendsetter. Hold on.
I'm on a highway to hell. You can't stop me. A life of booze, coke, and BPD baddies, baby. that's the way I'm gonna go out. That's the way I'm going out.
But I don't do coke, guys. Even the kickbots know that this spot is hot. Thank you, guys. I did slip on the banana peel.
Yes, amen to that.
And it came in denim.
No, you guys are awesome. I love this career. I really do. If I didn't.
Rest in peace, Bon Scott.
Gone, baby.
Shall she Megami. You son of a bitch. Welcome home. Brother, the government's out to get me. We were getting too close to the truth, and so they had to set their controversial biological disorder after me.
Your Ames ain't got no BPD baddies. Dreams about it.
Screw off with that begging crap.
I'll tell you what, them BDP baddies.
My messages, you really think that dude ain't just scheming and dreaming for it?
Scheming and dreaming.
Dude would be like a goddamn dog. You crack open the can of food, put it on the floor, and whole Ames it'll be.
Damn.
Lord Diaz is calling duty. I don't really give a crap. Those people are all effing losers to me.
I didn't say that.
It's literally just a group of dudes.
Oh, there's some chicks. There's
Screw
some chicks.
your freaking contribution.
With each other's dicks in their hands.
Whoa.
That have no originality. That don't cross the line, baby. That don't innovate. That don't inspire.
Okay.
So I really don't give a shit.
Have I looked into Truther 777? I saw it on that Unfiltered show. That was my first experience, and I will be taking a look at him. It's a marathon. I'm going to be going until I like pass out. I took a really good nap after I came back from the hospital. and I was like, I'm gonna just stream and do a marathon, see how far we can go. We were just watching PWR stream, and we were watching the iceberg video before that.
Like, stop my stream. I'm getting too.
We're having a lot of fun. I hope you guys are having
freaking
a lot of fun.
pissed.
No, we're good.
So freaking fired up. I'm freaking in trouble now.
Jealous that you're comfortable with sexuality. You know, that could be true. You know, these guys focus so much on other men.
He's streaming today. He's insane.
Hours
He
a
legit
day.
thinks he's a god. Uh-oh.
I'm not a fucking dumbass mouth-drooling idiot.
Another.
So much time watching my content that he gets his heart on, and
PWR, how do dicks feel firsthand? Oh.
I don't even want to think about it. And you know what the thing is? I wouldn't be surprised if a guy like the Lord Diaz or any of these idiots who clip my content pop one off over me.
Oh.
Get their power.
This is SA, by the way. He's SAing me right now.
Yeah, he is sick. Absolutely, bro. He is sick. Sexual gratification.
What?
Power trip. Like, that's what it is to these guys. There's no other way to put it, bro.
He's saying this, not us.
And don't forget that these sick bastards were wanting me to, you know, be gracious enough to be on their programs. But baby, I ain't asking them over here. So that says all that needs to be said.
He called me last time, by the way.
Yeah, that's the thing. They know they can't stop it. So all they can do is get their penises up, pop one off, and feel like they have their power over me. Like that's what it is. I'm sorry. I know that's graphic. That's reality. That's biology. That's psychology. And
no, it's the ramblings of a schizo.
It's disgusting to me.
Yeah, because you made it disgusting, dude. We're just having fun. We're just chilling, bro. You're background noise. You're a soundboard to me. It's not that deep. I'm always going out of my way to make sure that whenever you do have a dub, you get your flowers. And you're welcome too. I see you're improving your stuff because you're watching mine. So.
Just tell me what the first Metallica record was called.
I am a PWR victim. Victim of success.
Do I not?
They want the tape. That's why they search far and wide for it.
I don't appreciate.
We need to.
Come on, dude.
We need to get the word out. We need to get the word out. Let's just say I found the footage.
Like, just walk through the door.
Let's just say I found the footage.
I don't appreciate the hatred that they put into the world. Say that.
Shirt Ripper, hello, my friend.
No one had to take money from all these effing detractors. Ring their effing bell, put their effing silly hat on, and get your money. Yeah, sure. You know, smart businessmen. But as far as like the hate that they put into the world, I appreciate it.
The hate. So quaint.
Oh, excuse me, smart businessman.
They're not boys, they're men.
Okay, here we go. We got this. Dude, I am destroying, bro. I am locked effing in hard.
Hard. And then he gets knocked the fuck out. What about all the laugh the Kino boys provide? They ain't boys.
Dude.
He's locked in, huh?
That bell should be confiscated by police. Yes, I think it should be. The Canadian police.
Sucks to suck, boy.
Those twos. Apartment, condo, whatever the hell they're in. And confiscating that instrument of abuse. Okay, we are doing this. I am doing this, bro.
He said the same thing on Reddit about people who emulate video games. And he's probably emulating a game right now.
The instrument of hatred. The
Marco, big ups. You're watching Fraxian versus Motor City Machine Guns on SmackDown right now. Literal dream match for me. Fuck yeah, that sounds awesome. You know, friend of the channel, Marco. Honky Kong is at the SmackDown with a PWR sign. There it is. There's the instrument of abuse.
Subscriptions, Blue Anox.
Oh.
220. That's actually not bad. That's actually pretty damn good.
Get the fuck out of here. Dr. Johan with the moral support. Ames pulls up on Discord and calls out PWR's response. That's not true. That's not true, dude. Lord Lumbar support. Uh-oh. Incredible.
I'm getting too relaxed. Gotta focus up a bit.
I'm Ralph Maxon, bitch.
They should be here in the Canadian Mental Health Association group home, not me.
I want the bell confiscated.
They should be here.
Excuse me.
Not me.
220, you say? I can't believe there are people they're getting their effing penises up for an effing bell.
I gotta focus. It's hard because like I want to interact with the audience.
It's hard.
I can, but this game gets hard. But I think I'm doing pretty good. I'm starting to kind of lose my edge a bit in this game.
He's losing his edge.
Whew. Oh, baby.
He's petering out.
Good Lord, have mercy.
Have mercy, PWR. Have mercy.
Get one of those like church fans.
I'm actually like shivering right now. I'm like super cold.
When the word is just getting too powerful.
Mr. Locale with the moral support. My mom's not home, and I'm gonna do whatever the F I want. Well, I'm quarantined. Nobody can be near me. So
I almost had them.
Here we are.
We do need to take a couple more hits.
Uh-oh.
I'll do that. I'll level up a little bit more. So feel free to ask me any questions. I like answering questions. If you got
I don't know. You were kind of aggro to the last person that was asking you questions.
Oh, whoops! I'm like hitting him with my damn shield.
What does the moral support do? It helps with the engagement. It actually counts as like a interaction with the chat, which also helps the revenue. You get you know, little bits and pieces for every time that the emotes are spammed. And anytime anybody uses the channel point redemptions.
We're gonna get it. We're getting it. I am beating these bosses tonight.
So I welcome and encourage that
right
type of
on
behavior.
goddamn the keyboard here. I am.
It helps the creator. Kick helps the creator.
Tonight.
He lost his edge a long time ago, says Shao Shimigami. Speaking facts. It's been a year, bro. It feels like we've lived a life.
I like the real fans.
Oh, so the emote slots on Kick, I filled up all of the 60 that were available.
For those videos that they put out on my career, I'd probably say 175,000 to 200,000 maybe for the damages that.
Damages.
Like I said, for the rest of my career, I am labeled as a DSP dent.
Ha!
And I'm not
Because you are.
a DSP survivor.
You're a dent,
Absolutely,
brother. You're a dent because after you gave DSP money,
$200,000 for the reparations is what I
you
want.
gave Anissa money. And in Discovery, you know, they'll have to say, all right, so
Get the F out.
it looks like you have a pattern here of spending money on creators who really don't deserve it. Ah, I hit the wall, dumb bitch.
Anyway, I do want to call out Duty again because, like,
whoa,
I was off today.
Whoa,
because,
Duty,
after I did
no.
that stream on this guy, I admittedly didn't know too much about it. Probably should have did a bit more research, but I actually watched one of his streams, and I swear to God, dude, a 50-year-old man with a wife and a kid, and I guess he's retired too. So, you know, two old guys, you know, bonding over their retirement, no lives, I guess. It was literally like a jerk-off session between those two. Duty in the chat, and then that guy, whatever the hell is, I can't remember his name now.
Oh, Duty was in the chat?
Cool dude. Duty's a cool dude, bro. They're all sick. It's sexual to them. It's sexual.
Whoa! What?
It's this.
He makes it this.
And that dude, that was just so cringe. The fact that he was literally like in this guy's chat because his penis is up for sale.
Gotta respect it if true. Yeah, if it makes you money. Especially in this economy, bro. I mean, shit, get your money.
I say, the day that I hear that guy drops effing dead, if I'm
Jesus.
in a place in my life, I will get a goddamn plane to his grave and I will piss all over it.
His real fans are Kino Casino outcasts trying to make PWR the ultimate locale of the year. Yeah. Yeah. I could see that. There was like a lot of potential buddy trolling. Like, I mean, at the very beginning, everybody was buddy trolling. And I feel like that this is the...
No, I didn't take my medication. I don't have any effing medication, dude. This is Canada. Remember?
What?
No effing doctors, bro.
I thought you had a lot of. Oh, no.
I am.
I just saw a doctor. I'll tell you what. I like this doctor that I talked to. And you want to know why? It's going to be a controversial take.
Like, dude needs to, like, put up or shut up, bro.
Damn.
Wants to talk about people like me or other people.
I'm going to piss on your grave, bitch.
Entertainment. Try to do things that are different. Have fun.
Dude, he doesn't even cover
whatever it is.
PWR.
Yeah,
Good.
you know
I'm
what? It's
this channel right here, brother.
Money, but I'm still doing it.
Right,
Still
right
love
here.
it. You are a coward. And the fact that
Nick Ricada told me it was okay to piss on your grave.
about my career, baby, I don't give a crap.
You think Nick Ricada is a part of this trafficking operation that Scarlett has found herself in the middle of?
Wiped from this. Insert whatever you want here. And I'm not saying any more than that, but dude, like I am like this dude needs. This dude, they need to like whatever. He's a coward. We know it.
Good.
And I don't play that game. I do give respect to the people that go on the camera for sure. But any of these people that don't, big following or not, and they think they have something to say that to us who actually, you know, try to build brands.
Okay.
Inspire people. Push ourselves. Make people think. You want 100K subs to show your fat neck beard face? What the hell kind of begging is that? You're no better. Yeah, dude, he is no better than Phil at all. He's not. He's a parasite, man. He is. Like I said, I think if any of these people had a big enough problem with this guy, like, they would want to, like, stop him. You know what I mean?
No.
It's,
no.
It's this.
No, it's modern day reality television, bro. Look at that.
He has become Phil.
How's that?
I mean, hey, if it's a retired guy.
I'm cozy, bros. Look at this.
And all he has in his life to fill his time with.
Nick Ricada clearly hasn't learned from the law. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets arrested again. He's just a degenerate, bro. He just sees like this opportunity to do debauchery with this bit.
Like narrow it down. It's just so like disingenuous, and it's just like.
His nose is red again. He looks horrible. Yeah, and like he's not fooling anybody.
And I don't know. I'm not.
He's not doing it, dude.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make a change. I know I'm not. It's never gonna stop.
Whoa.
With those people.
I'm gonna make a change.
Yeah,
you know what's nuts? I never got
wants
COVID.
to take the cum shot for duty.
Whoa,
That's
never
crazy
got an accident.
to me.
Well, good
but
for
like
you
I
then.
said, I mean, now
Stolen valor from Andy. Ooh.
That I'm speaking out against it. They'll use me as the bad guy here. But I'm not the bad guy. I'm speaking up against the abuse, baby.
Oh, yeah, sure he is. But he was like, he started this. He was like, I'm gonna talk about duty for a little bit. And he got pissed off at something.
Yeah, I know. Those guys, those men.
Those boys.
Their penis will be up whatever direction the wind is blowing.
Jesus.
That's their life. Their penis will be pointing in the direction wherever the wind is blowing.
It doesn't have to be like this, man.
And I think it's sick. Yeah, you know what the truth is? I do think that guy has some kind of sexual deviancy. You can just tell when you look at him. Like, he's like a dog that hasn't been neutered yet. Like, practically.
He's projecting it. Mom, I'm posting the thing again.
That's not who I am. That's not what I'm about. And I don't
think Ricada is on that dangerous
sexuality
crackdom shit. Yeah, slow burn. I've been hearing about this shit.
that way. Like, I think it's disgusting.
Crazy to
You
think.
can look
The lengths that you'll go for a high.
Guy and can
Crazy.
get whatever thrill he wants, but at the very bottom of it, he's a dog. He's an animal that hasn't been neutered yet.
Whoa.
Okay.
Well, you see, Dr. Joma, the thing is,
He's gay!
Nice. No, listen, baby. There isn't a woman in this world that can give me a hard on, baby.
What?
I'm past that stage now. Not even Anissa at this point. There isn't a woman in this world that can give me a hard on. Baby, can't you see?
I
I'm
just clipped
past
that shit.
stage now. Okay, I'm past that
oh my
stage
god.
now. Would you ever consider doing an interview with LTG? Probably not. What the hell? I'm not. I don't. What is it that he says? Like, I ain't got the physique, baby. I ain't got the look that he would probably want.
Uh-oh. XPWR soldier, welcome home.
Welcome home. Hey, just because my
buddy.
penis can't get up, baby, that don't make me any less of a man. It's just that I'm past that stage now. I'm past that.
I have erectile dysfunction, baby. Movie sign. Welcome. Let me see if I got this clip right.
Oh, cool. Well, I've been trying to reach out to collab with some people, but that's the thing is I want to have real conversations. I don't just want to scream and yell at some effing brain dead stoner. I want to have like powerful conversations, you know, talking the industry, talking life, talking our journeys. Listen, there isn't a woman in this. I don't want to waste my breath screaming at these idiots that never listen and never
Got it.
have an opinion changed, you know, about what you try to have. Like, you know what I mean? It's like yelling.
Just say you're asexual or demisexual.
So I
Cope
wanna
with
have
your
real
inceldom. Exactly. Exactly. Excuse me.
So, and if that's just not in the cards, there's really nothing I can do about it, to be honest.
He's coping.
Okay. No, listen, baby. No, listen. Get the wet movie interview. Do you think I ever could? Do you think I could? My people, the big names that I want to have on, if I ever could. Not even Justin Silverman, of course. Wet movie. Gahul, I was gonna have a conversation with and talk sexuality.
He said no woman can get the penis up. It's cool if he's gay, but this is something different. Yes! And, like, nobody's asking about his sexuality at all. Nobody's asking about this. Like, he's just offering up this information.
There isn't a woman in this world that can give me a hard on, baby.
What?
I'm past that stage now. Not even Anissa at this point. There isn't a woman in this world. No, listen, baby. There isn't a woman. Oh my god, bro! I need a minute.
I'm putting this on the Twitter timeline. If you guys have Twitter, if you're following me on Twitter, just repost it. There's nothing wrong with that alternative lifestyle. This is true. We love our lesbians. We love our scissor sisters. I think it's great. I love it. Strangely, Lex is one of my favorite creators.
Why not?
He's chewing into the mic. Awesome.
Could be a very powerful conversation. Well, the only reason I asked him is because the fans have been driving me nuts with messages about it. It could just be troll crap. In this world that can give me a hard on, baby. If I sent a message. What? I'm past that stage now. Not even Anissa at this point. And I don't want to talk those two clowns either. Christ's sake. No, listen, baby. There is. I think it would be a powerful conversation, you know, having Gahul, another bald guy.
Oh my god, he's now trying to clout chase Gahul.
Challenges of navigating the modern landscape of sexuality. I think it would be a mature discussion. Men, you know, having a conversation about the landscape of modern sexuality. What's wrong with that? Did I dye my... No, dude, I woke up looking like this, bro. I'm gonna need, like, just for men. So... Like I said, these careers take their toll on you, baby. I woke up this morning, baby, on an age of about 10 years. It's tough, bro.
Meth will do that.
When you start getting up there. And these careers, you know, like...
Maybe he thinks but JJs have teeth. I mean,
5
They
years
might.
here, baby, sometimes.
Hey, thank you, Rope.
Streamers.
We find you.
One day, baby, you got a beautiful colored beard. The next day, baby, you looking in the
Gahul
mirror.
won't
You
even
look
talk
like
to
your
him.
father.
Good.
And
You're the
that's
best.
where we're at now, baby. I'm looking gray like my own father now. Do you
we follow
like
each
the
other.
new
Cool.
Mario
Mario.
trailer?
That
I didn't see it. I did not watch the Mario trailer.
He's like.
What about you? Do you like it?
That
Let's
tectone
hear about
scared
you.
of vagina.
I want to
Oof.
talk about you.
Have you ever
I'm
sampled the
setting
thrill
up
of a BDD
WCW bash
style?
at the beach.
Oh my God.
Super Brawl somewhere in Canada.
Lots of fun.
What do you mean by that? Like your own wrestling event? Or
It's
what-
over. It's over when you got a clout cat.
It was actually
Cash
crazy,
Gahul.
man. I seen on the Facebook.
Didn't he say Gahul was about?
This was.
Oh my God, that's right.
You want
Dr. Jomha, you got it right.
I
Thank you
was,
for
like,
refreshing
about
our
to, like,
memories. How
absolutely
is he all about the childhood?
Like I was on the
Mario
Facebook
trailer.
Marketplace.
I guess it. I guess it wasn't his nostalgia. He was like a Nintendo 64 style.
Thing to say the Facebook, but
Gahul is just thinking, fuck this. Then after
somebody
that,
was selling like.
I don't know. I don't know what his numbers are like.
Or, like no, I don't think it was 100. I think it was like
Mid chase.
50, something like that. I can't remember for sure.
Yeah.
Let me try to. Okay, yeah, it was 50. Yes, I'm thinking. I'm confused. But 50 WWF, WCW tapes, and like most
Jade Hayes.
like pay-per-view.
Let me have a
he didn't have a price.
biological
Send your best
evacuation real
offer,
quick.
And I was
I'll
like,
be right
60
back.
bucks. He's like, no, I was thinking like 500. I was like, I would love. You know what the truth is? I love the WCW art from that era. Oh, thank you, baby. Thank you, baby. The positivity. You guys are showing positivity. Let's build this brand to the next stage, baby. Whatever that may be. You know, I'm going to keep going. Support has been incredible, even in some challenging times, baby. In some challenging. Yeah, he's like more like 500. I was like, holy fuck. For VHS tapes, it's nuts. Crazy. Ames took a what? Oh, yeah, see, that's what I mean, dude. They're circle jerking each other, bro. Like, they're literally got each other's cocks in their hands. Like, it's crazy, bro. Well, I'm here just literally trying to do a career. Be myself, because that's all I can do is I can be me, baby. And these dudes are literally circle... On a Friday night, by the way. I thought these were guys that got ass. And they're literally sitting in their goddamn computer with their hand on their penis, watching me watch the other guy watch me. Like, how sick is that? He is a stoner, man. He is. I like, literally, I watched... Somebody sent me... Listen, I'm gonna say this. If somebody does do a good piece of content on me, I'll acknowledge it. Like I said, as far as Lore, who's getting exactly what he deserves right now, by the way. Whenever he did do that stream where he did like he did it like a WWF WCW piece. He did my stream and he did Phil. And I did watch the whole thing and I was like, that was actually pretty good. The rest of it all is just crap, though. On my blood, on my career.
Oh my God, was he talking shit and I missed it?
Like, what do I gotta do? Stand up and bend over for them? I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
You think PW knows I'm sick? Uh-oh.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit here and be as boring as I can. And kill their careers. Here.
Hell yeah, let's go. Oh, they're talking about weed junkie.
Oh, baby, the positivity. What's it?
All right, let's go back.
He did my stream, and he did Phil. And I did watch the whole thing, and I was like, that was actually pretty good. The rest of it all is just crap, though. On my blood, on my career.
He's talking about, what is he talking about?
Listen, I'm going to say this. if somebody does do a good piece of content on me, I'll acknowledge it. Like I said, as far as lore,
yes,
who's getting exactly what he deserves right now, by the way. Whenever he did do that stream where he did like he did it like a WWF WCW piece. He did my stream and he did Phil, and I did watch the whole thing, and I was like, that was actually pretty good.
Ha!
The rest of it all is just crap, though. On my blood, on my career. Like, what do I gotta do? Stand up and bend over for them? I mean, I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, this ain't new to me, man.
No, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna sit here and be as
He
bored
plays Dance Dance Revolution with an effing
and kill
nerd.
their careers here.
Show the starfish. You should live react to me, so I can sit here and be.
What's this?
And I could be super boring.
RTU, big ups, Anissa Aqua.
I love it. WWE Gone Bebop, whatever, is advertising the fact I play Dance Dance Revolution. So it's great.
Like in 2026.
Yes, apparently he has a home DDR setup. That's effing low. Ah!
It is, whew, it's already hot enough in here. Let's take a Anissa-tivity break.
Thanks for the advertisement, Peter.
Bring on the Anissa-tivity, Lord.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I'll get a little too crazy tonight. I'm not on medication. I'm not on medication tonight. Ever. Like, at all. Like, it's very rare that I am on medication.
Is he gonna scroll on Twitter now? Oh, Jesus.
Yeah, massive support, bro. Thank you so much. Let's see the notifications. Oh, this guy is like clipping me or whatever.
Yeah, you should thank him for the exposure.
Oh yeah, I was commenting. Sean still got it 30 years later, and I said, God, if Sean would only give us one last match.
He won't even acknowledge you. Uh-oh.
Anissa or the thought of Sean giving us.
He has me blocked. He has me blocked.
You know I'd be there. That would be the only thing that would get me hot to watch. Like,
remember, guys, he said that women doesn't get his penis up, and Shawn Michaels is the thing that will get him hot.
I'm like the only person that was hot when he came back to do the whole
He's unmedicated.
Undertaker thing. Like, I was the only one. And I was hot. Actually, I remember I was in college at that time, and I literally, dude, went to the school computer lab just to watch it during my lunch break. Like,
I got what I deserved, guys.
out there again.
Oh God, he's scrolling his Twitter again.
I just want to see this crap. This bash, I don't know who this is. 0 followers. He's always trying to downplay the abuse that I've been through. I don't know who this dude is. Jacob C. Saying that the abuse is fake. Do I think the love affair was real, him and Vince? Well, what's wrong with it if it was?
Well, maybe the power dynamics.
Are you shaming somebody for living an alternative lifestyle than you do? Sounds like it.
His penis only works for this.
Let's see
True.
if we got another bombshell, Anissa thirst trap.
I thought... Okay, we're not looking at this.
Risque here going.
Yeah, it's called you can reuse the content, dummy. Go back to the Wolverine photo. Oh, that's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yeah. Great idea.
Duncan, also known by the screen name Darziak.
You think if PWR was visiting HBK, we get a Shinji type thing? I think he would try to really go for it.
Unpaid labor
if
for
only
Philip.
I could use the ugly Anissa
Duncan
emoji.
Makes thumbnails and other visual assets for Philip,
in the
and
hospital?
also helps moderate
Oh,
his chat.
brother.
Duncan
I know what you're
likes
talking about.
Dragons.
I
I mean,
sure
who
can.
doesn't, right? Dragons are cool, but no, Duncan likes dragons the way Donkey from Shrek likes dragons. He has commissioned some art of his dragon persona, and
buddy.
someone who looks suspiciously like Philip having some sort of bonding moment.
Which looks like AI, by the way.
I don't think Philip has ever addressed this. If you want to know what else he's into, he has a helpful list. Thanks,
oh, look at this list. A Darziak, age 280, gender, male, orientation, gay. Hold on, we're going to do this right. Language preference, English. Species, dragon. Furry preference, humans okay, furries preferred. Oof. Dom subrole, usually submissive. Desired RP length, no preference. What the fuck does that mean? We're only going to look at the faves, okay? And I'm sorry, YouTube. Anal sex giving. Well,
damn, son, where'd you find this?
Let's go. Saturn ate me. Thank you so much for following the channel. You know what? I'm not even going to keep going because the third one in the list is fucking animals. Cuddling, cum inflation. I'm not saying any of this anymore.
Kevin Bernstein might not be a real dad.
You walked in at a very awkward time.
Kevin Bernstein is
DSP. I'm just here to enjoy the chill, fun, and relaxing stream. After a long day at work, I like to turn on the stream and just watch. It makes my day after a hard working one. What the? Also, what brings you to this corner of the internet, my friend? We usually don't get a lot of people around Twitch on this side of the internet. We are actually live on YouTube and on Kick. Darkside Bird Real is cashing in. Hashtag no more abuse over on the Kick products. They say it for the career. I'm going to end my entire career, dude. You know what? Fuck it. You guys have been so good to me. We will read the Dragon Fuckers kinks. Okay, and I'm going to have to put it to some music. Auto fellatio. You caught us at a at a very cuddling portion of our stream. Cum inflation, light to medium. Oh my fucking god. What, heavy in enough for you? Bitch. Cum milking. Oh my lord. Cut cocks. Dirty talking. Okay. Double penetration. I'm not on the same chat as these other gooners. There you go. Yeah, this ain't me, though. This is the dragon fucker. Double penetration. Dragons. Equines? Is that horses? There's only 2 people on this one. Yeah. It's crazy, Saturn, because, like, Twitch was my old bae. My original one, bro. And we traveled over to YouTube. We got established over there. And now we're taking it over to Kick, and it's crazy. It's almost as crazy as excessive semen. He's a horse fucker. He's also a face fucker. Exotic species. Fellatio, performing and receiving. I don't even want to know what this fucking word means. Frotting! What does that mean? What does frotting mean? I know one of y'all know what that means. I'm turning off the music and I'm sitting here siege mode in my deathbed, suffering from COVID. How do I spell it? Frotting. That's when you rub dicks together. Oh my god! Okay. That, if we're grading on a curve here, I would say that, all right, rock on. Rock on, you crazy diamond. Let's continue. Handcuffs. Hand jobs. Which I guess goes hand in hand with frothing. I'm sorry, I had to do it. It was right there. Human cocks! Why are we differentiating the species of the cock in this term here? Because that leads me to believe that there is opportunities for other types of species of cocks. Why? Why was the internet made? Why were these people allowed to post on the internet? Humor / comedy. Licking and... I'm almost kind of glad that I can't read the whole thing, but I'm going to venture a guess. This glows so bright Terry can see it from heaven's temple. Oh, my God. Macrophilia. Macrophilia. What is macrophilia? Is this an inflation thing? Is this like a big thing? I'll sit here in my deathbed until somebody tells me what this dragon fucker's favorite fetishes are. Getting shrunk. Oh, God.
Thanks, buddy. Kevin Bernstein.
Thank you.
Might not be a real dent, but in another man.
Darkwing with the no more abuse over on Kick.
Kevin Bernstein is
that dude needs to bleach.
Of being a sock account for Philip himself.
Future retro gamer, welcome home.
False consensus while he is out on pee breaks. This is because Kevin seldom speaks when Philip is not on a pee break, and his writing style and word choice is suspiciously similar to Philip's.
This is schizophrenic behavior, by the way.
Kevin has said some things while Philip is on stream.
What if it's Cat?
Maybe he is a separate person who is just deep in pignosis. Or maybe Philip has heard the rumors and has asked Duncan to be a part-time Kevin. Interviews. Got some updates. There have been a couple of new ones.
Help me.
The biggest one was with Asmongold. Asmongold's interview was an example of just how much someone can fuck up an interview with the guy if they are not adequately prepared.
Damn.
Because while Asmongold never respected Philip and does consider him a joke like most other people do, he allowed Philip to ramble too much, derail lines of questioning, and generally take control of the conversation with his impressive volumes of hot air.
Okay. But in general, today I am way better off than I have been in a very, very long time. I even said to everyone just the other day, it looks like this year is probably the best year financially that I've had in over a decade.
Wow.
Like, no lie.
All right. Well, that's pretty good.
In the second half of the interview, Philip managed
to
dodge pretty much any talk about himself because he got Asmongold
I'll put some like
complaining about
bio
video game companies they both dislike.
Yeah. They have a select group of people that they like, and they have a select group of people they don't like.
I'm aware of that.
It's that simple.
Yes.
Some of Asmongold's many roaches gave Philip a brief bump in views and money. Philip believed this to be a product of direct divine intervention. Philip would later say he always knew this increase in support would eventually end.
Of course.
But while it was going on, he was clearly acting like this was the new normal.
Welcome home.
The other interview was with Wings of Redemption. This was also kind of a nothing burger, but it was a little bit more entertaining in just how much Philip tried to act superior to Wings, giving him unsolicited life advice.
The one piece of advice that I
think Asmon unfortunately fell victim to the pignosis.
Before you get on a drug, before you even start working out, before you start do any of this shit, dude, man to man, you have to fucking start eating better right now.
Oh my God.
Number one, if it's going to be takeout, you got to find something in the takeout.
How about not do takeout?
So for example,
how about not do takeout?
But you're not going to get a soda.
Hey, Wings, do you know you drink too much Pepsi? Has anyone ever told you this before? I bet I discovered that fact, didn't I? After both of these interviews, the other men involved kind of left Philip on red and ignored his plaintive solicitations for more attention and views.
I'm done. I'm done trying to reach out to this guy, be nice to the guy. I mean, I've done every possible thing I could. I've talked nice about him.
This was pretty fucking cringe.
Tried to help him. I wanted to have him on again right after the Asmongold interview because I figured I could maybe give him a little bit of a positive rub. It would help him out in his content. Maybe he'd get more viewers. It would take some of the pressure off of him. He doesn't want to to play ball. He doesn't even want to respond.
He doesn't need it.
Bother. Well, Jordy, guess what? You like Burger King, right? Well, guess what? Like Burger King, you can have it your way. Because now I'm not going to bother you anymore.
What a fucking asshole.
Wings has learned that if you are a lol cow and you need to get a W on somebody, all you have to do is not respond to Darkside Phil. He will lose his shit and you will always look better by comparison. Kino boys.
No, they're Kino men, dude.
Minor correction. In the Iceberg video,
Kino
I
men.
said that Andy Warski lost interest in Philip and just kind of checked out, and that the primary architect of that whole operation was Triple P. I call him Triple P. It's 'cause we're buddies, you know.
I
we're
shudder
really
to
close
believe
pals
his
and
eating
friendos.
habits are any
But
better.
Andy
Yeah, we
has
see
shown
him.
to
We see
us
him
all
do it.
just how much he cares. Because in the meantime, Kino Casino have released a couple of short films depicting the life of Darkside Phil, starring Andy Warski.
Gojo, thank you for
as the
retweeting
guy.
my shit.
And holy shit.
Look,
if you're here with me.
I want the apocalypse.
I love, God, what the fuck
And my
is that
wife doesn't
show?
want to cook. Nor do I want her to cook. You shouldn't want her to cook because you asked me to do the taco Lunchables. What, they're going to sit in my fridge now?
For a guy who doesn't really look like Phil apart from having a beard, this man channels Philip. This is a generational performance. I must apologize to Andy for ever insinuating that he was only half paying attention to the guy.
Do I get the Hellman's mayonnaise or the Miracle Whip? The Miracle Whip is more tangy. Hellman's mayonnaise is more robust. This is such a hard decision. I can't decide. The Miracle Whip is on sale. But if a detractor sees me, they'll think I'm poor. And they'll tell everyone I'm poor. I need to get the premium gourmet mayo.
Yes, the premium gourmet mayo.
220. In
Got the bro side Phil, let's go.
Assumed that Philip's call to the Renton Police Department.
I don't want my wife to cook, and you shouldn't want my wife to cook. True.
About chargebacks, but that is not true. It started because Philip received a death threat that he felt was credible. But while that is something that a normal human-style being might call the police about, in its full context, that fact makes the call more insane rather than less.
Congratulations! Let's go, Bird!
Philip, if he would like a police presence at the Snort Fort to make sure no murderers...
A rising tide lifts all ships. I love hearing when everybody's thriving.
The Renton
and not at
police
each other's
from
throat.
coming to the Snort Fort for any reason. He then segued into talking about
better be drinking.
chargebacks.
Staying hydrated.
You can see why Officer Whitney thought something was fishy about this. 'Cause not only is he not behaving like someone who fears for his life, but it's unclear what he expected the police to do about the death threat. This is what prompted the drive-by inspection of the Snort Fort, which Philip insists never happened, even though he wouldn't know that, as they were just driving by.
That's heat, brother.
It just proves that it's false. Like,
whoa, look at this screenshot, bro. Look at that fatty fat McFat fuck. Right here. I'm pointing at him right here. Look at those tits, bro. Damn. Look at those tits. Remember this? Remember those days? Heating up the kitchen with the oven?
who's impersonating this officer.
It's all good now. We out the hood now.
Because they were never here. No one ever came out here for the police report.
She never said they met him.
Oh, right. It wouldn't matter if I had cameras anyway. We're well within our rights to have cameras. But he made up some weird story that the cop said that I'm paranoid, so I have 1 million cameras around the house, and they labeled me.
It's always the most extreme.
They never came to my house.
It's always the most extreme.
I have no idea what he's talking about. Again, it's completely fabricated nonsense. There would be records of this stuff. Like, this never happened.
There was a record of the police report.
Like, imagine being Officer Whitney and taking that call. You work for a police department. You have to deal with serious crimes, including homicide. Someone calls you saying that they believe they may be murdered soon. And when you propose concrete action to prevent
Watch me print, you son of a bitch.
absolutely dismisses
Welcome
the
home.
hand, and then starts talking about these
I'm on
other
my
guys
deathbed.
who
I have
charged
COVID,
back
bro.
a $5
You gotta
tip.
stay 5 to 6 feet away from me.
Labeled that one at $2.20 as well.
Big ups to you.
Italian sauce. I missed at least one weird thing he does in this video, because not only is he cutting the onions and garlic wrong, he is using the wrong knife. Don't do this to yourself, kids. Don't chop vegetables with a paring knife. And we know he owns bigger knives because we see them in the video.
Oh, shit.
Level 1. In Keemstar's original quote, he said Mission 1, not Level 1. I had a hard time finding the original video for this one.
What about 5,000 miles?
His own pig go. Also, some of the clips I showed of Phil being mad at Keemstar are out of chronological order. You can tell because the first one already has the Level 1 podcast frame on it.
Stop
watching Keemstar.
Marrying a bear.
Oh, shit.
There's some debate as to whether this scene is in fact a wedding if you never romance anyone. The game itself never calls it a wedding, and apparently this is the typical outcome of the game if you never romance anyone.
I'm gonna make love to this bear.
Platonic victory celebration.
Look at this.
But it's got some
Look at
weird
Phil, bro.
characteristics that make it feel
Oh, by the
like
way,
a
when I was
wedding.
playing this game, I like shacked up with the lizard woman, I think, but she was really coming on to me, so I was like, all right, let's go. Am I able to smash all the other ones, like Shadow?
And at
Heart,
the
and all that?
celebration itself,
can I smash
everyone
other
is
people?
positioned
Can I
for
clap
a
them
wedding.
other cheeks?
It's you and Halson in the middle, all your friends standing in the same direction, and Withers standing opposite you as though officiating your union.
Oh.
He even gives a little speech about the importance of the bond
I play a lot
you
of it
share,
off stream.
and then tells you to know each other.
Go.
What the fuck? Romance Shadowheart? Yeah.
You know, like in the Bible.
I'm kind of sweet on
thing
Judy,
is
though.
Phil
So
immediately assumed it was a wedding, and so did practically everyone else who saw that stream. So he still got very mad at marrying a bear, even if he's technically only common law married to that bear. Curls and twirls. An important correction. Because not only is Curls and Twirls closed for business now, but it might have already been closed for business when the Iceberg video came out. I find this remarkable, because there was not even a small temporary
I plan on going as long as I can go.
Phillips haircuts. Maybe he followed his old stylist
marathon.
to a new place of employment.
I can't do
Maybe he
anything
goes
else.
to some kind of barber school, though.
I might
if he
play-
did that,
I might
you'd think
play
he'd get a
Baldur's Gate
good
3.
student now and then. Maybe he cuts his own hair. Maybe he makes Cat do it. But this guy's shit is being fucked up like clockwork. DSP space gaming. To be more clear, nobody ever actually
Yes, we're taking it
made
to
a
kick and
channel
watching us.
called DSP Gaming with the space.
Space gaming.
Philip was paranoid that everyone would search for that and not find him. He decided that when people were talking about him, they put too much of a space between DSP and gaming as they were speaking. To be clear, if you do search for DSP Gaming with a space, you will find Philip, and he could have determined this himself at any time. Also, maybe a minor correction. I think the closest we have to a liquid Philip is Maximilian Dude.
Shout out Maximilian.
Much more famous and successful streamer than Philip, but they have certain similarities in that their careers started in almost exactly the same way. They played fighting games competitively at the same time, and they made the transition to content creation at about the same time. From there, their lives diverged because of their different personalities. The letter T.
Uh-oh.
When I asserted that Philip was not a theater kid, some people mentioned that there was an attempt. Our boy was in a couple of his high school musicals.
Did you know that I appeared in not one, but 2 High School Musicals?
Fuck out of here.
Story.
I am still not counting him as a theater kid, not because he was only in 2 of them, or because he didn't get big parts, but because
he was the tree.
He said right here.
I was one of those kids, I was in the clique that wasn't a clique. The misfit group of kids that weren't jocks, weren't geeks, weren't any of those things, right? We were just the kids who just fucking don't give a shit.
This is a dead giveaway. No theater kid would ever say this. When asked what crew they ran with in high school, they would say, I was a theater kid.
I was a theater kid.
A theater kid isn't really about getting big parts. It's about seeing the other theater kids as your people. Other statements Philip has made make it very clear that he was only there to pad out his extracurriculars and maybe experience the prestige of getting a big part, which he never got. This is why he says he never cared about the theatrical productions he was in.
You know, I was in my high school musicals, but never really made anything of it, and never really cared either. Let's be honest here. I never really gave a shit.
When Philip brings up his time in high school theater now, it is almost always to complain about the fact that he did not get into an Ivy League college. And he blames the urban-style individuals for this. Shout out to the detractor named urban-style individual.
Yeah, shout out to urban style.
Like, high school musicals, I was in 3 of those. Like, basically the only thing I didn't have under my belt in high school was a sport. I had done every kind of extracurricular you could think of, except for a sport. So I had every possible qualification. I had the grades, I had the extracurriculars, I had everything possible that would have qualified me to go to an Ivy League school, and they still turned me down. And I went to my mentor after this happened, and I said to him, why do you think I was turned down? And by the way, it should be noted, 2 kids from my school were let into an Ivy League college. Both of them were football players, both of them were black.
Whoa.
Well, I wasn't, even though I was the valedictorian of the school and I had more extracurriculars than them, but I wasn't a football player.
Whoa, I don't know what to think about this.
Ivy League scholarships and I didn't.
Stroke. Got a correction to make here. Chronic Bell's palsy is a thing, and who should have it but good old JR.
Oh, not Jim Ross.
Commentator Jim Ross has had it since 1994. It's rare, but it can happen, especially if you never seek treatment in that initial 6 months. So,
okay, I went through the YouTube and I've collected a bunch of Joshi matches, some deathmatch wrestling.
Burnell's Law.
Oh my god, wrestling highlight.
Pig Go is a great research tool. I gotta add a caveat. It's a good place to start, but a bad place to finish. It has some important blind spots because it is dependent on the set of videos that Philip has uploaded to YouTube and not taken down. Philip has in fact privated or deleted many of his most infamous videos and many of his...
Don't worry, the internet never forgets.
He'll do it on a whim sometimes if he catches one person talking about it. For example, a story where Kat hurt her foot by stepping on something that was on the floor of the snort fort embarrassed Philip so much that he took it down. That house tour video with all the scented candles actually got privated while the That Being Said podcast were watching and making fun of it.
I remember this.
Philip or Duncan watches That Being Said.
Scent permeation, and the reason I say that is if you burn it above your nose line, well, heat goes up.
All right, now I'm locked in on. I'm paying attention. I'm sorry, guys.
Whoa. What the fuck? Are you kidding me? What? No.
Oh my god, it's private! It got set to private live! Oh
He's
my
watching.
god!
Hello, Phil. Hi, how you doing?
First time it's Oh yeah! Hey Phil, if you get another candle, be sure to put it above the nose line because you do want maximum permeation.
You can still use Pig Go to identify many of these events, however, because Philip loops so much and repeats himself so often that he will often not catch every time he mentioned an event, keeping some indirect references to it live. Pig Go also cannot pick up on what are called the unrecorded begments. You see, rather than just keeping his live stream on
which we will do, we're almost 5 hours in, guys. Thank you guys for hanging out.
Philip records his streams independently on OBS, deletes his live streams, and then re-uploads the recordings. These recordings often leave out a period of several
I have
minutes
this
toward the
pain,
end
like,
of
hold
each
on, my
stream
arm.
where
kinda,
he
like,
will beg even more shamelessly and aggressively than he does on the rest of his stream.
But, like, right here. It's
So when
difficult
you're
for me to
using
lift.
Pig.Go to construct line graphs of all of his beg words, like support and let's get some, keep in mind that that's not even all of it. Another great research tool that has sprung up since the Iceberg video came out is detractors.win. It offers a live update of every user Philip has banned in both
This
of
is
his
definitely built by
last
Claude.
thing they said, if indeed they got the chance to say anything at all. The Cannon Brothers. Okay, the Cannon Brothers didn't invent all rollback netcode. They invented GGPO, which is the particular implementation of rollback netcode designed for fighting games. Before that, PC gamers were using rollback netcode to play Quake and stuff. Also, I neglected to mention the Cannon Brothers also created the SRK forums, where Philip used to frequent and where he posted...
Which is also very quartering pilled. Remember when he was going after the Magic the Gathering community after he was extradited from it? Extradited, when he was excommunicated from it? Sorry.
In this video, Philip's valedictorian status failed to get him into the school of his choice. Might be
he's
because of
stupid.
the school's general reputation, or because Philip's extracurriculars display a lack of commitment or interest in any one of them.
We were just the kids who just fucking don't give a shit.
Or indeed because it might be a problem known throughout the Northeast that this school selects.
I bet he was a DEI valedictorian, bro. They're like, we need to have a pudgy white boy.
Common theories, though, which is that Philip got
He tried to get into Magic the Gathering. Yes, Darkwing. There's a huge sorted checkerboard pass between the quartering and Magic the Gathering.
Or offering bribes and favors of some sort to the school board. Maybe David offered some donations to the church, or maybe Linda. I mean, there's no proof of this, but he became valedictorian somehow. Like, if the most salacious of these theories is true, and Linda had to perform vile acts every time her precious plum underperformed.
Oh my god.
That adds another much darker dimension to the fact that Philip refuses to see her today. Like, the things
King
she
of the
would
Yellow
have
Bus.
to do
King
for
of the Yellow
his sake. The sins she would have to confess in church every week, possibly to the very same priest she was performing these acts on. What
the act of coughing also like takes a lot out of me.
Into an A. She had to take a D in the A.
Hey, yo, what?
And now he won't even come visit her because he considers her town to be boring and expensive. The Coomer's Journey.
Oh, no.
In the Iceberg video, I focused on the narrative and mythic qualities of this theory, but let's get a little bit into the facts and the timeline. We know when Derek's birthday is because he will not shut the fuck up about it when harassing porn stars online. Derek was born in January of 2002, which means he was conceived around April of 2001.
Oh my god.
During this time,
9/11.
Philip was in the second semester of his freshman year at college.
Damn.
So, if this shit did happen, it was not on prom night or even during the summer afterward. But it's not completely out of the question that Philip's first sexual experience might have planted a dark seed that grew into the Canadian Coomer himself.
Oh, God.
Maybe there are other publicly available facts about Derek on his socials that would disprove this theory, but don't make me go back there. Part 2. More good DSP lore.
That's me.
You've been good sports, listening to me power through every correction, so here's some new shit. Momentum.
Let's get some momentum.
It's not a detractor theory. This is a theory that Philip himself believes in. It's very strange and
Bird, you're gonna have to block a lot of accounts.
their head around, but I'm gonna do my best. According to the Burnellian theory of momentum, if PP Burnell has just received some money, this increases the probability that he will receive even more money in the very near future. So when Philip is
It's
begging
called
you for
the
money,
Freebird
he's actually
rule.
begging on 2 different levels. He wants your money, and he wants someone else's money, which he believes your money will attract through some strange kind of sympathetic magic.
Danzak says, let's go for a 3rd goal. All right, Danzak, let's do it. So, Danzak, you're going to contribute, right? Let's go. Let's get that momentum going. Were you going to drop a nice $50? Yeah, I'll get us going.
There's a very real chance that one of these things will fire off and literally cause me to stroke out and die on stream. Let's hit it.
This theory is not accurate, especially for a streamer with as few pay pigs as Philip. If one of them has just given him money, that only increases the chance that they will be tapped out and unable to contribute further until their next disability check comes in. In fact, there is some evidence that Philip's pay pigs coordinate behind the scenes to stagger and spread out their donations. This is to minimize the chance that Philip will ever have a $0 stream and an incredible
Imagine coordinating with people. You're giving me money this day, you're giving me money this way,
The theory
you're
of
giving me money
momentum
this
was
day.
designed
It's
to
insane.
model the behavior of are intentionally acting contrary to it. This is all very
fucked up,
funny.
bro. My foot's
I
fucked
also
up.
believe that the Brunellian
COVID.
theory of momentum is Philip's single most self-destructive thought, his greatest act of self-sabotage, because it always inverts his expectations for the future and destroys his ability to plan for said future. The theory of momentum is part of the reason why Philip can never retire, because whenever Philip receives a larger than average amount of money, he always immediately decides that this is the new normal, because that is what is predicted by the theory of momentum.
Because that's what he hopes.
He will then increase his spending accordingly, not waiting any amount of time to see if this truly is the new normal. He will sometimes even change the way he runs his stream because he got a brief bump of money and assumed that it would last forever or increase from here. He cannot save money, and in fact, he refers to this practice as hoarding money.
But there's one thing I want to say up front.
Wow, look at this, bro. Look at the
trolls right now.
Look at his fucking face. Oh my god. Look at this pause game, bro. Holy shit. Look at this. Look at his fucking face, bro. Remember the Hawaiian shirts, bro? The Hawaiian shirts that because of PP and Warski he doesn't wear anymore because of the first video that they did.
Are basically activating a new campaign. Yes, I know that sounds disturbing.
Activate the sleeper cells to give
they want people
DSP
to actually
money.
believe that I have bought all of this equipment recently. That I bought this webcam. That I bought this Victrix joystick. That I bought this PC. That's arriving. Why?
All that money from Jay Hayes is down.
Because they want you to think that I'm rich. And
I'm glad that everybody's doing well.
And that you don't need to support my content.
Lifting each other up and being positive and meaningful.
Posting it all over. See, he has all this money all along. You don't need to support Darkside Phil. Don't support Darkside Phil.
Vader. We decided. Whoa.
Full sun.
We decided to take a field trip and see what
Philip's
DSP
incredibly obnoxious
DSP was getting
private
into.
terminology
Because
for
PWR
a
said I
clear,
deserve
sunny
to
day.
get COVID.
Perhaps reflecting his accursed nature, Philip despises the day star and recoils from its light, no matter how cold the weather is. The reason that Raw Phil has this temperature indicator in the bottom right corner is because Philip will tell outrageous lies about the temperature in the pig pen, wildly overstating it. I am aware that the Snort Fort is.
But then he also gave me my flowers. He was like, "We had the Monday Night Raw and the WCW
never
on."
by this much. This is physically impossible.
It was 90 degrees in my office again. Again. This is now 3 straight days this week.
Look at that bug-eyed,
2 days
bro.
last week. It's getting ridiculous. Okay.
And he's shaking.
When the weather outside is near or even below freezing,
I'm
Philip
freezing
will
right now,
still
Bird.
Self-report the
I'm
same
freezing.
temperature as a
I have the
blistering
windows
summer
open, but
day.
I know as soon as
if
I
he
close them,
suspects that
I'm going to
on
start
the other
sweating,
side of his
and if I'm going to
blockout
be one of the
curtains,
two things,
Lord Helios is driving
gonna be
his
cold.
chariot across the sky.
Because I can always
Today,
throw on a
I'm wearing a
blanket or
lighter shirt
something.
again because we have full sun outside again. This is ridiculous. It is cooler.
Hey, thank you so much for hanging out. Everybody give Bass Addict a warm
day.
Salute on the way out the door.
And according to this,
Big
it's
up.
on and off now, and so the temperatures are up and down. I can't wear cooler clothes till it's actually cool, and it looks like it'll start being cool on Thursday. So, yeah, like, I want to wear sweaters and stuff.
Oh, my God, that's music.
Sometimes he will blame the electronics running in the pig pen for these ludicrous temperatures.
That was me yesterday. That was me last night. I had sweat. I was sweating. I had the fever, bro.
Into the pig
I was
He will
hallucinating.
even say that his keyboards and mice are generating intolerable amounts of heat.
Yes, Zero Enjoyer. He says it's 50 degrees outside. You're right. Let's take a look. It's currently 53 degrees outside, full sun. Guess what temperature that makes it in my studio? 82. I'm being asked, what do my neighbors do? Well, number one, my neighbors don't have 2 high-end PCs, 2 high-end monitors, 2 key lights, 2 webcams, 2
Maybe he's sweating all the weight off.
A Bridgecast audio interface device, a gaming controller, and all of this stuff confined into one office of their house. That's number one.
Yeah, sometimes I'll just plug in a mouse as a space heater. There is a detractor theory that Philip is actually experiencing a failure to regulate his core temperature due to liver damage.
Whoa.
So, full sun might actually be full gin.
Yeah.
Lip smacks.
My favorite.
If
I will give him credit on that argument, though, because when I have my PlayStation and my computer going on at the same time, it does heat up this upstairs.
Even though he's less known for his lip smacks than for his snorts, for some reason he's more self-conscious about his lip smacks
lemon
and
PC cooking
more aggressive when someone tells him to stop doing that.
Can I mute the lip smacks? No, because the lip smacks are not prominent and aren't too bad. I know because I've listened back to my own shows and podcasts listening for it, and I do hear them, but they're not terrible.
And I hear them, but I don't do them.
Oppositional defiance, he will often smack his lips more just because he knows that people hate it. But is the lip smacking always an expression of contempt, the way his snorting is? I'm not so sure.
He's got dry mouth.
Lip smacking can be a sign of dry mouth, and dry mouth is caused by some things that are very Burnell adjacent. Alcohol abuse, nerve damage, possibly from the stroke he may have had, dehydration, perhaps because the water cup you drink from is always full of gin, many prescription drugs, and just being an old coot. Experiments. Did you know that the guy is also a science guy? Philip has retroactively explained some of his failures or odd behaviors as experiments. These experiments seem to be somewhat lacking in scientific rigor, and I doubt they would hold up to peer review, if he had any peers, that is. For one, Philip is sometimes testing the wrong hypothesis. This can be found in the couple of times.
Imagine if he does kind of stroke out in that room and then die.
In both of these streams, he did not make a lot of money.
It would make a mess.
The conclusion he drew was that he is justified in his begging.
Yeah, the sad fact is, you remember the day that I did not once, during that entire day, I did not ask for a single contribution.
Is that when his bunny died?
I didn't hit any goals the whole day. neither
joke
stream.
If he really would.
Because I didn't ask for it, I got nothing.
Notice the implicit assumption.
Yeah, there's more of a chance that he's gonna die on camera.
Is justified
because he's in that room so often.
And on the days when I don't hold up a liquor store, I don't.
He'll outlive us all. It's not looking good for our hero over here.
Holding up liquor stores, and you should stop telling me to stop doing it. Another problem with Philip's little experiments is that he does not attempt to isolate the variables. Using the streams of no
yeah, I'm sure the neighbors will be like, oh no, so let's get our mail
took
first.
Place right after a marathon, so all his dents were tapped out. And behind the scenes, this was just as Bugs Bunny was dying, so Philip was miserable and at an all-time low.
This is what I was rocking going to the hospital.
The second time, he was playing Crizal Theater of Idols, a game he had already decided he hated, and he was grug-moding the whole way through. In both cases, these were not double-blind studies. Philip was the experimenter and
Darkwing, you're absolutely right.
at the same time, and he knew what his behavior would prove before he even did it. Specifically, he knew that if he presented his least entertaining self and did not make money, he could use that to say that he is justified in all the begs to come.
Yeah, he's going to do it till he dies.
Of course, there are the experiments that were clearly never intended to be experiments. The most obvious example of these is the Side-Scrollers interview. When it failed to repair our boy's reputation, he decided retroactively that it was an experiment to see if he could
Which could be a heat source brother. Take me back.
Conclusion, I'm like, you know, the whole thing was an experiment anyway.
Siege mode activated.
Truly, I feel like no one on this planet will be neutral to me anymore. I don't feel like at all that I'll ever get a fair shake at all from anyone ever again.
Siege mode, y'all.
The profit of being bad to me is too great.
Note how Philip uses the word experiment when anyone else would use the word failure. Another example is when Philip dove headfirst into
it'll be a prophecy.
Reacting to a video of low-tier God, reacting to a video of Wings of Redemption. Yeah. Just a turducken of lol cows.
Turducken, that's a weird word.
So this is like...
Oh,
like
this music.
Inception, like
this
music.
Shush, be quiet.
Creator, the detractor video,
quiet.
the person
I'll put this music
on
over
it, and the detractor video on it, and now I'm commentating on that video. Now, if this isn't just a sick symptom of the whole YouTube system, I don't know what it is.
For sure.
It's revolting, is it not?
He probably said it in a different way.
Regurgitating the same crap over and over. It's complete trash.
Ba-da-da-da-da. It's the one and only D-O-double-G. Ba-da-da-da-da. You know I'm mobbing with the D-R-E.
When this went over badly, and many people called it the worst piece of content he had ever created, he retroactively decided that it was an experiment to see if he could get people to say he was doing stupid shit.
Whoa.
If he were to just do stupid shit. Not
just
sure
trust me, bro. My source is just trust me, bro.
Hermano, but you do you.
Nice argument, Senator.
The jostling special guest commentator, Indrid Cold.
Whoa, Indrid in the ha!
Indrid here, in a case of I had to see it, so you do too. Here we have Darkside Phil himself, jerking his hog like it owes him money. I'm truly not sure how someone uploads something like this.
Why did we have Indrid introduce this?
Or how the video even came to be in the first place. Did someone ask for it? Was it some sort of blackmail? Probably not. I guess we'll never know. Anyway, here it is. You're welcome.
You'd better take a sip. Special guest commentator, Almighty Tevin.
We have another one for the ice.
Out.
And actually, I forgot about this one. This one's even more simple than the Dave meme. The take a sip quote. Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole.
Take a sip quote. This was, of course, everybody knows it. Everybody loves it. When DSP got
it was for Panda. Gross.
Swatted. He uploaded a very dramatic video hours after it happened, recapping how he felt about the situation. Of course, DSP, being DSP, took a sip on video. I mean, he is a human after all. He has to drink water.
Defiant sip.
In a fit of rage, simply said,
"You better take a sip, you fucking sleazy asshole."
And like 10 years later, people still bring it up.
Awesome.
Welcome.
Congratulations, Steven.
Home. This is a hot new detractor meme, fresh off the presses. After the Asmongold interview, when Philip noticed that he had a large bump in viewers, he wanted to express his gratitude to them, but also the fact that he owned their asses now and they weren't allowed to stop watching his slop no matter how boring it got. So he decided to convey this information by telling all the roaches rubbernecking onto his stream that they lived here now and they'd better get used to it.
And I just wanted to kind of open this today and say this. Welcome home. Welcome to those of you who are down for gaming content.
Are you guys down?
Did not work. In no more than 2 weeks, every single roach who came in to have a look had long since scurried away back under the refrigerator, never to be seen again. He really did not expect this to happen, due to the aforementioned theory of momentum. However, later on he would retcon this and say he always knew they would eventually
It was an experiment, dude.
Which is why he felt justified in spending every goddamn cent of the small bump of money Asmongold brought him.
Idiot. He could have
seems
fixed
to
his
literally
house.
think that money burns a hole in your pocket if you don't spend it right away. Anyway, now the phrase welcome home is used in Philip's chat every time Philip has found himself returning to something he never thought he would have to do again, such as begging for money or milking internet drama. Or really anything. Philip can't quit things. He always cycles back.
Loops.
When is a goal not a goal? Speaking of Philip thinking that the roaches would never leave, the strongest piece of evidence that he always thought this way is that he changed the way he counts his money. Specifically, he declared that he no longer had stream goals because he didn't need them.
Wow.
So when this turned out to not be the case, and Philip was right back to making very small amounts of money on stream...
Yeah, the anonymous $50 tips are not real, bro. That's him. He's priming the tip jar.
Detractors a W.
This broken worse than the casino? Yeah, because the casino was like maintained. It was going for a long time. He thought it was going to be like that forever.
Hassling his dents. The answer is no. Philip did neither of these things, instead adopting a combined approach that has all the bad traits of both and the good traits of neither. Officially, he does not have a goal, but in practice, if he makes less than $150 in a stream, he will throw a hissy fit and quit the game he's playing.
Yeah, we just saw it.
Clearly,
with
an amount of money
Crimson Sands, I think. Do you guys have you guys sampled that game yet? I'm interested, but like I can't really justify buying a $70 game right now.
Because we're not calling it a goal anymore. It's the non-goal.
It's the non-goal.
Even though it has all the annoying traits of the old goal, with the added effect of confusing any new dents who might wheel their way in, never having been told the unwritten rules of Philip's.
Wheel their way in. Very appropriate.
Early Bird. Early Bird is a YouTuber and live streamer who talks about video games, especially cheesy or forgotten.
Oh my god, I completely forgot.
She became
I would wait till a price drop or sale. Okay.
Because Philip went
Not to mention because Asmon didn't listen to detractors. He can't blame detractors. On some level, he knows it's his fault.
Oh! He never does this.
Oh!
Philip's usual understanding of
Hoisted by his own
relationships
petard.
is completely devoid of reciprocity.
Reciprocity.
He has said that he is not a fan of any other content creators because he is a content creator. He has also said that he does not patronize small businesses on Small Business Saturday because he is a small business.
He is the small business.
When Panda Lee fell ill, Philip never considered cooking for her in light of her impaired state and temporary increased need for care. No, he woke her sick ass up to cook for him because she's the one
he has
cooks.
nothing to throw it back on.
Philip cannot invert the customary flow of services in a relationship when need calls for it. So the fact that he was giving donations to someone else,
I'm just cold.
anyone else,
Let me just do
set
this
off a lot of alarms that he must be up to something. Presumably attempting to court a new mate. Nothing ever actually came of this that we know of. I did write a song, but by the time I was ready to produce it, it sort of felt like old news, so I just let it molder in my back catalog. But you've all been great sports. You want to hear it, don't you? So, what if we just fire up legitimacy? Special guest commentator, Broside Phil.
Broside Phil!
Is where a person doesn't know anything about the topic of which they're speaking, but they perform or act as if they do. confidently making claims about that topic as though they're an expert, when in fact, they don't have foundational knowledge about it. Phil is notorious about doing this across many subjects: politics, child rearing, and different cultures, to just name a few. But recently, the best example has been the Gym Bro arc. For the past several months, Phil has repeatedly told his audience that he's working out 3 times a week. He lists exercises: bench press, curls, squats, rows, lateral raises. Well, he doesn't say lateral raises. He says he lifts his arms up and it works his back. And he's even claimed that he has maxed out his adjustable dumbbells. Now, to someone who doesn't lift, that might sound impressive. It sounds like someone who's pushing their limits, progressing, getting stronger. But to someone who actually trains, that statement immediately raises questions, because one of the first things lifters talk about is numbers. What do you bench? What do you squat? What are you curling? Those are the basic receipts of lifting. Strength training is measurable by design. If you've been lifting consistently for months, the numbers go up, and people who actually train tend to know those numbers off the top of their head. Not only does Phil fail to claim numbers and fail to provide evidence,
Save our queen.
he's really angry if you say he looks small.
Saint Hannah of Clare.
And this comes back to the reason why someone uses false legitimacy. Their ego can't handle the notion that they are wrong, weak, or otherwise inferior. Because when someone claims to be lifting regularly, claims to be changing their diet, or claims to be craving protein, as he says, and yet the observable markers of training, strength progression, structured discussion of workouts, visible physique change, when those don't show up, what you're seeing isn't fitness expertise, it's the performance of fitness, and the difference between the two becomes pretty obvious.
He's performative.
He actually looks like. So why does Phil do this? Why present himself as knowledgeable about lifting when the signals that normally accompany that knowledge just aren't there? The answer likely has less to do with fitness itself and more to do with how Phil positions himself in almost every topic he touches. Because if you've watched Phil long enough, you start to notice a pattern. He rarely approaches subjects as someone who is learning about them. He approaches them as someone explaining them.
Yeah.
Whether the subject is politics, parenting, relationships, or fitness. The pattern tends to be the same. Speak confidently, present personal opinions or anecdotes as authoritative conclusions, and move quickly past any deeper scrutiny of the details.
Damn.
The goal isn't necessarily
We're
to
getting clinical on this one.
The goal is to be perceived as the expert, because authority in the conversation gives you something Phil clearly craves: status and attention.
Wow. That's incredible.
So that lolcow turducken drama video did not enjoy a very long reign as the widely acknowledged worst piece of content Philip has ever made. It got dethroned by his review of the Nintendo Virtual Boy headset for the Nintendo Switch 2.
I can't believe it. People bought this, bro. I don't get it.
Case you stuffed your Switch 2 into so that you could play Virtual Boy games in stereoscopic 3D, just as intended. I think Nintendo
Who
knew
has
what
nostalgia
they
for
had
the
here
Nintendo
because it was
Virtual
never
Boy?
available in stores. This was only available via the online direct market because who would buy this fucking thing? Nintendo must have known that this was only for an extremely small set of niche collectors, because this thing was not popular 30 years ago, and it has not gained
I can't believe it, 30 years ago.
Since. And on top of that, Philip hates Nintendo.
I mean,
he was definitely not one
didn't we watch AVGN call the Virtual Boy a piece of shit? Who wants to buy this? Exactly, Koraz.
Why did he make such a big deal out of playing it on stream? He could have let this one sit and literally no one would have questioned it. The answer is Philip's long-standing, deeply ingrained habit of milking day one hype.
He's
milking. This used to be how he brought home the bacon. He would go to a game store for a midnight release, buy the game as soon as anyone could, run back home with it to his Connecticut condo, point his camcorder at the TV, record some dog shit gameplay footage, break it into chunks of 3 to 10 minutes, and upload them all to YouTube.
I can't believe
there was this period of a few hours when anyone who searched for the name of that game would be flooded with his videos and nothing else.
Of course,
This
a very
is how he
DSP
gained
way.
the algorithm back in the day. The sparse competition he had at the time was presumably putting more effort into editing their content and presenting something that is presentable. So they could not match his speed.
Oh, Freezerama.
It's not a joke because he really...
This is what happens.
I can't read all that.
With day one releases, unfortunately. If it's not on a disc, there's a high chance that they didn't fucking play test it enough, and you're gonna have issues like this. So
he's still gonna make you watch
Nowadays, a lot of content creators get advanced copies of games so that they can
sure they're not gonna
hype
give
it up
DSP
by
any
making
advanced
content
copies.
for it. A practice
Stand by
that
1
Philip
second,
rails
I'm gonna be
against because it does
I'm
not
having a
benefit
biological
And this is why I always say, if
evacuation.
you're on the fence about something,
I've been
don't
drinking
just
all
run out
this
and buy
water,
it.
bro. Leave me alone.
Wait. Within a few days, content creators all over the internet will actually give you legitimate reviews. Not the fucking people who got advanced copies and also the game is 10 out of 10. So what ends up happening in most cases, most new games already are in their entirety on the internet before the game even is available for public sale. Don't you think that kind of kills the whole idea of hype behind a video game? Like, do you remember the days when there was a big game release and everyone ran out to play it on day one and all of a sudden the whole internet was a buzz? These game companies, in their hunger to create hype for their games, actually kill all hype for their games with this practice. If you are one of these content creators who gets games early, you're in the circle, as they would say. You know all the PR agents for all the big publishers. They know you. They start offering you things early. They start offering you access. Hey, we'll fly you out to an event. You can cover a game early. You know, you get basically it's the life, right? How many YouTubers that are big do you know that get everything early? They fly out to events. They do all this special hoity-toity stuff. Do you know why they get that? Because they're butt kissers. So innately, just the way that this relationship exists, it makes that person, that content creator, have a monstrous temptation to lie about the game. You see? Now, of course, they can always hide behind the fact that say, oh, what was just the early impressions? I didn't really play the full game or whatever. But it doesn't matter. There's the temptation will always be there. If you have personal gain and benefit from saying a game is good, why wouldn't you?
Although he claims to reject all preview copies of games on general principle, he will violate this principle the moment he is given the chance to. For example, when he was given a preview copy of the game Tainted Grail.
What we'd like to do is send you the collector's edition of our game so you could do a live unboxing on your streams and enjoy it. We'll send you the game code. You could play the game on your streams and hopefully you'll like it. But the agreement here is that this is not a paid advertisement campaign whatsoever. I want to make that clear. I'm receiving no compensation whatsoever for doing this today, besides just getting the collector's edition of the game. And I did receive a promotional copy of the game, a game code via Steam to play the game. But they told me outright,
anything cool happened when I was gone?
you want. So innately, just the way that this relationship exists, it makes that person, that content creator, have a monstrous temptation to lie about the game. I mean, if you guys like me playing the game today, by all means.
When did all of a sudden he be a paragon of lying?
Good. Why wouldn't you?
Not really? Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty darn big. To be frank, it's not very heavy, but it is pretty darn big. Holy moly. Okay.
What the fuck is with this music, bro? I gotta stop. La da 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 da. Hey, everybody.
It's like a metal plate.
PWR said his penis doesn't work like it used to.
It's metal.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this, bro? Remember this?
It's heavy.
I have the
same.
I have the same lights that he has. You probably got them from my store.
It does have a magnet on the back.
It's while the DSP had the rant about early access and special treatment when he got Fallout 4 early and was flown out to E3 in the past because of machinima.
So,
yes.
In short, Philip
he climbed the ladder and he kicked the ladder out from underneath him.
From any big video game company, even if no one is asking for it, and even if it would be a horrible fit for his stream. And nothing has been a worse fit thus far than the Virtual Boy. Because it cannot be used without the headset, and the headset covers up the relevant video out port that the Switch 2 uses when docked, you cannot stream gameplay footage from the Virtual Boy. Philip got angry that he was not told this, even though all the specs were there on the same website he bought it from. and he should have just been able to figure it out anyway, based on what it is. Still hell-bent on milking whatever drop of hype might exist in this red plastic box, Philip streamed it anyway. Rather, he streamed himself with his face in it, narrating what is happening because we can't see it.
All right, I'm going to play it. So here we go.
Wow, this was like special.
I guess I'm Wario and I'm walking in front of a bunch of doors.
Like, did he actually think this shit was going to work?
Press a button. Nothing. Doesn't do anything. I'm pressing every button. Nothing's working. Press start. Okay, he pressed start and he jumped in the door. And now we got Wario asleep on a folding chair in a forest. The forest has a nice 3D effect. Like, you can see into the background.
I can't believe it. There's commentary, bro.
And there's light coming through, and there's a bunch of creatures floating in the water, and they just sprayed Wario in the face and woke him up, and he fell out of his chair. And he's pissed. He's ripping pissed that this animal just sprayed in his face. And he's wondering what just happened. He's upset.
It was borderline
His dick don't work.
You could play this video on loop in an art museum and no one...
Vader, have I blessed you with the badges?
The surreal experience of having the events of a video game narrated to you rather than shown went viral. Something that got Philip extremely angry and salty.
You're getting
blessed. He argued in his defense that lots of other streamers were doing the same thing, but... No,
sound off in the chat if you're here with us on Kick and you're not badged up.
In a short form video where they describe what it is like to have your face in this thing, but nobody else was doing the live play-by-play.
Hallelujah.
And he punched the native people.
Of course. Appreciate the company.
Brings to mind another
bird
that I never mentioned previously. One who is no longer with us, and maybe the closest thing Philip ever had to
you're already VIP.
One super blind man.
Oh, buddy.
Super blind man was an activist and consultant in the field of video game accessibility for the disabled. He achieved quite a bit, more than Philip or any of the other dents. Really, the only odd thing about him...
Future Retro Gamer, you are now a VIP.
Unironically like Darkside Phil. Maybe he assumed from the sound of Phil's voice that Phil was struggling with
Bird, I'm going to try one more time.
His own.
Because you're already out.
Philip treated Super Blind Man like shit. The amount of vision-based figures of speech that Philip used when talking...
Being excited about the Virtual Boy is on par with being excited about the Tiger R-Zone. Detective Detractor, that takes me back.
When I was sitting there on Super Blind Man stream, seeing
I think you have to turn it on your side. I could be wrong.
Away. That was like an eye-opening experience for me.
Honestly, during the Virtual Boy stream, I was half expecting Philip to say, if only Super Blind Man had been here to see this.
Yeah.
My body craves protein. P.P. Burnell is, for some goddamn reason, the self-appointed enforcer of all machismo. He considers himself a real man's man, and he expects you to be the same. This is in spite of, or who knows, maybe because of, his total lack of traditional macho qualities. He does not have an impressive appearance,
his body craves
nor impressive feats to his name. And the one time he almost got in a fight, he did the worst possible thing.
I put my hands behind my back like this, and I said, you gotta do what you gotta do. If you feel like you're gonna make you feel better to hit me, then go ahead. I guess I deserve it. And he's like, well, I don't understand then. Why did you say those things? And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic. And at that point,
I'm a talkaholic.
Because I felt so bad.
He has been defeated by such challenges as snort fort more than once a week, eating pasta that is the wrong shape, and the first enemy in GoldenEye for the N64.
Here we are. Oh my. What the fuck? How do you play this? This is insane. What the fuck?
Yeah, like one really good one, you know?
Whoa!
Whoa!
My gun. What the fucking shit? How do I fire? Front roll. He did a frontal roll.
A frontal roll.
Hold R to aim.
I can't believe it, bro. I thought he could pick up any game and play it at a professional level.
Words, if he were to adopt a more open-minded, flexible approach to gender identity, embracing the traits that come naturally to him and not trying to force the ones that don't. But no, he always doubles down. He invariably characterizes behavior he doesn't want to see as effete and feminine.
All these people on the internet, drama, right? I make drama content, I make lol cow content, drama content. Okay?
Lol cow?
I'm sorry to say, are you not aware that drama content, gossip content, this whole kind of content, you do realize that is female-centric or gay-centric content, right? It always has been. When he did that, all of his detractors jumped on that and made detractor videos of him reacting to a detractor video of Wings. Who's the one who's always gossiping behind the closed doors about each other? Who's the one who's all dramatic about each other, insulting each other's
You were talking about RTU and you were talking about
that is girly
LTG.
Shit teenage girls do and gay guys do.
So what's wrong with that?
Time to try it.
Are you saying this as like a slight? Like being one of these two things is bad?
I'm sorry.
That's what I'm getting.
If your entire existence on the internet is dealing with drama, right? Making fun of someone and how they look and how they act and how they sound because they're a joke, ha ha ha. Dude, that is the most immature girly shit. You are so gay.
He's gay.
Cool Gal says, you need to finally talk to Rich face to face to end it once and for all. I invited him on this show last year and he said yes. And then he decided no after already saying yes, only he didn't tell me. He said it on his show instead, like a pussy. He stopped responding. He wouldn't, actually like talk to me about it because he is a sissy. And at that point, I actually started crying because I felt
he started crying like a bitch.
I mean, that's the truth. He's literally
he was gay the whole time when he was with Kino then, and nobody outgays the casino.
And I was like, dude, I'm an alcoholic.
Shout out to all the detractors who are women and can laugh even harder at this. In September of 2025, Philip declared that he was going to own the trolls by working out and beefing up his arms.
That'll show him.
That winter, he snidely commented that when the weather got warm again and he shed his long-sleeved shirts for something lighter, the world would be shocked by the new beefiness of his arms.
What about, I'm trying to think of, let me see here, Sav, Indrid.
And his sleeves of his t-shirts still have a lot of
what is the AI internet?
As noodly as they ever were. Which makes a fair bit of sense, as Philip always speaks in generalities when talking about his exercise regimen, avoiding details, numbers, and any video footage of himself exercising. So, if he's doing it at all, you can bet your bottom dollar he's doing it wrong. Though his self-styled metamorphosis has had no visible effects, he claims that it has completely transformed the way he thinks about food. He has conditioned his body to not desire starches anymore at all. It now craves protein.
Sometimes I crave because it's pure protein.
Which is disgusting, by the way. PWR,
protein, so I could get like
objectifying women.
If you were to put down a donut in front of me right here,
what?
And you were to put down a grilled chicken breast right here, I would eat the grilled chicken breast. I don't
it looks like it
anymore. I have no desire for the grains anymore or the bread, the starch. There you go. I have no desire for like the starches, the carbs. I don't want that anymore. I just want the protein. Like that's really what my body is craving.
Oh god, what a fucking idiot, bro. Like, okay.
How does he get this protein? Not through supplements or eating meat and beans and shit.
I
those are amateur
cuffed myself for the career, dude. I can't get out of it. He was starting to sweat.
Pretzels. That's right.
Yeah, those are delicious.
A starchy food with a little bit of inventive salesmanship added to the front of the package is now how Philip fuels those gains.
I have
As I said, I started to eat
pre-workout, but
healthier
whey
protein snacks.
Look at them titties, bro! Holy shit! Look at them titties! Holy brother!
Light chips that are protein infused.
All those protein pretzels going to them titties, though. He's got some passing grades right there.
Chips or a protein snack bar that's like 200 calories, but it's a ton of
Yep,
protein.
there you go. Fader's got it right. Darkside Bird's got it right.
My body only really craves the protein stuff.
Oh,
How was dinner? Dinner was good, King Michael. We had cheeseburger, pasta, homemade. But what I mean by that is it was a protein-infused pasta, and I eat whatever dinner is. Like today I had protein whatever dinner is. I'm not going to eat again until maybe when I go to sleep. I'll have a snack before I go to sleep. And it'll be a very light snack.
Like a snack pizza?
A protein bar. Or some chips that have like some of that protein in it that are low-calorie chips. Something
Had
like
a handle. Welcome back. Welcome home.
That's my diet.
And in case you're wondering, yes, he still does DSP tries it, where he eats huge amounts of fast food. And yes, he still drinks like a fish.
Yeah.
Phil's hand cart.
Aw, shit. We got the hand cart.
Is Philip an infinite wellspring of accidentally amusing content? Because he's fractally weird. You can zoom in on any minor detail of his life, and it is just as weird as
Oh my god.
Let's take,
That's
for example, one totally innocuous personal
We've hit the goal
item
so
Philip
frequently,
owns.
dude. Yeah. We took
A
it to the
hand cart
green room
for carrying heavy
quite often
loads
tonight.
across short distances. If any other streamer owned this fucking thing, it would not be worth a stray thought. Like,
hand cart,
there
dude.
it is. It's got wheels. So how does Philip manage to make it fascinating? By alternating between bragging about it and denying its existence. When he would like some admiration for a thing he has bought, which is why he buys quite a few things in the Snort Fort, he will brag about it.
I'm waiting for
two ginormous boxes
Honky Konk to
that
say
I need
something.
to pick up. And luckily, I just bought a new hand cart to help me with this to get into my car and everything. People are saying, "But Phil, you're back."
I'm gonna have to watch the entirety of SmackDown to see if we got the PWR
I bought a
sign.
foldable hand cart that allows you. It's actually cool. It has two settings. Number one, it's just a normal hand cart that you push stuff around with. But another one is it turns into actually like a flatbed cart. Like, you know, like when you go to any warehouse, you know how they have those flat carts you stack boxes on, you just pull it around easily? That's what this cart is. Because guess what?
But he didn't have it, dude.
Just to like from FedEx to FedEx instead of directly to a house. No lie, it was like $50.
Jesus Christ, that
And I was
voice
like,
of his,
well, I mean,
bro.
save the $50. I'll just go pick the shit up rather than spend all this extra money.
When he's worried that it makes him look weak, suddenly he has no idea what you're talking about and where this weird hand cart meme came from. Came from you, Philip. I learned it from watching you.
Okay, can you guys explain to me about this hand cart meme? I'd love to hear this. I'm sure this is some kind of a detractor meme, okay? People have said over the last 5 to 10 years, they talk about a hand cart. I have no idea what you're talking about. There's these weird memes that have popped up over the years. I don't have a clue what these people are referencing.
Hey, like, I don't condone it, but I will definitely cover it.
Hand cart meme. This meme.
Thanks for the content.
What are you talking about?
On December 3rd, 2025, one of the funniest coincidences in the entire history of the Snortex took place. Because just as Philip was denying the existence of the hand cart, he accidentally messed up his windows in OBS and revealed the Discord that he continues to deny the existence of.
Yes!
And he revealed a conversation between himself and Duncan, where he was telling Duncan about the hand cart.
Farmer Beavis! Welcome home.
Someone had mailed an anvil.
Say 6 feet away, I have COVID, I'm in my deathbed.
Would not be able to transport.
And I chose to pick the last
But Phil is like, no, I'll just
precious
carry it
hours
in
of my
hand
life
cart.
watching Darkside Phil.
He would then get his windows back in order and go back to denying the existence of the hand cart. Even more so because now it was all chat was talking about. He edited the little goof off of his stream, but it lives on forever in our hearts.
Because of the Sony partnership. Okay, can you guys explain to me about this hand cart meme?
Who else would do this? Who else would even conceive of this as an option? Philip really is a special one. Part 3. That's it.
Yay!
That's all for now. I don't know, do you guys like this as a format?
Yeah! What do you guys think?
About the guy? Should I do more ice chunks for various updates to his life? Let me know in the comments. Either way, I probably am going to keep doing more robust analysis style videos, and I'm definitely going to do more song parodies. You know, thanks.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Look, I need everybody to go to the Wolverine doll right now. I need you guys to like the video. I want you to leave a comment. I want you guys to say that I sent you. I will actually leave a comment right now. Do this real quick. Love this. Great watch. Thank you. I wish I was invited to be on this video. Let's see what PWR is getting into.
Maybe they coming to take me away, I think, baby. Oh, my Lord. Whew.
Uh-oh, Jesus Christ. We can't show that.
No, I'm not even, it's not sexual for me. Like I said, look, I'll stand up and show you. Look, I got gray sweat.
I don't want to see your fucking
There you go, look.
flaccid dick, bro.
Ain't a woman in this world that can give me a hard on, bro. I'm past that stage now. I'm past that stage now, but I can appreciate a good-looking woman. Sure, why not? I'm past that stage, man. And if you're past that stage as well, I encourage you to be open about it. You know, we don't have to be afraid. We don't have to be ashamed.
We don't have to be afraid of our flaccid penises, dude.
Yeah, it's true. I can't. Oh.
What was that?
Oops. No, it was because I put the headphones like too close. Sorry. Sorry, dude. I'll have to, here, I'll push the mic back a bit. I'm pretty loud. I probably don't need the mic that close. But yeah, this mic is awesome. I thank the Lord above, bro, that CO Schemy dude helped me. He also was the one who helped, like, set up the Discord, too, by the way, like, the call-ins. Like, he took us to the next level, bro. So he is very deserving of a spot of recognition in this community, for sure. I know it's not much, but I thought it'd be really cool to think of somebody who...
Maximari Art, yes, I have the COVID.
Like a fan who really wanted to help take this to the next level. Brother, ain't no one...
He's having mic trouble and eating into the mic, showing his flaccid peen. Ugh.
Because if you touch me, baby, you burn your finger.
What?
You burn your finger if you touch me.
Burn it. Burn it.
They may be able
Future retro gamer with the moral support. It's the modern era, dude. We talk about the status of our penises, dude.
That was a really good help, actually.
I'll tell you this, like, it comes and goes, like, it comes in waves. Like, I'm getting these random, like...
Yeah, I'm still saying it, man. I'm still mad for all
like,
the time.
random hurts in my arm.
Cool wrestling
I'll be really, like, animated and up, and then other times I'm just, like, weak. My foot's still throbbing, and it hurts. Walking around sucks. My face is stuffed up. I have pressure in my face. He's looking extra pale. Yeah, he ain't looking too good. He's having a problem with his mouth, too. Let's keep going.
Ooh, close one. Oh, we're at 3 hours, bro. Whew,
3 hours, bro. How far did he go?
not that much.
Oh, he finished.
We're getting in trouble tonight, baby. We are getting in trouble tonight.
Getting in trouble, baby. He's playing Cooking Simulator? What the?
Oh, we killed him. Oh, whoops. He, what did they tell me to say? They Minecraft themselves off the...
Whoa, not the
I
Minecraft.
don't even know what that meant. Somebody explained it to me. I think it's supposed to be like a Simpsons reference.
He's taking a biological break. He's still playing.
Why can't I do this?
He's still playing.
Oh, there's enemies in here.
Let's scroll forward. Did anything interesting happen for the rest of this playthrough?
I wanted an N64 and a PS1,
Took
but
a break.
I was forced to choose Cooking Simulator because I want to cook you all some.
Oh, the lights are off,
So I'll be
baby.
right back. We'll take like a 5.
You have food poisoning 2 weeks ago. I have the same shivers, sweating, fever, worst feeling ever. Yes, yes.
A little bit of classic.
It's the worst. Like, cause when I get high and I get cold, if I'm mindful of it, I will start shuddering, shivering like a crackhead. He's sniffing coke. Misogynist in the chat.
I am back. The Silver Fox. Streaming is back with you for the intimate late night hours of the PWR stream.
Speaking of, you know what? We should take it to the. We should take it to the after party. We should take it to the after party.
Friday night is going. I'm gonna play a bit more of this, and I might move over to the Cooking Simulator.
Let's see what he does in the Cooking Simulator real quick.
I think I did pretty good. I'm like just about to hit 5 hours, and I got
Jesus Christ. Well, we're now creeping up on 6 hours.
What's up? Naga Hurt is in the house tonight. How are you?
He's going on a break for a
I
while.
want to see the Cooking Simulator.
Let's see the Cooking Simulator.
I had to take a phone call there.
What?
From a certain, like, 10 out of 10 bombshell friend here. And,
He wanted drugs.
It was really emotional. It was hard because, you know, somebody needed me. Somebody needed me. And actually, you know what? I left the phone in the other room, so I did technically, yes, somebody needed me. All right. What happened? Well, nothing really happened. My friend called me.
A 10 out of 10 bombshell man.
Like
yes.
Few text messages.
Is he live right now? No.
And I have my phone over there because I'm doing Dark Souls No Ass Friday. And I don't know. I just got this really sweet call from this good friend of mine saying, you know, hey, like I'm going through some stuff and like all I could think about was talking with you. And
whoa, he said he. Hold up.
And like all I could think about was talking with you.
It was a he.
Hey, like I'm going through some stuff and like all I could think about was talking with you. And
He called him a 10 out of 10 bombshell.
see ya and like
Oh wait, he is live.
I was like,
Or is he?
like that's nice. Yeah, we're gonna cook you something. Here now I gotta remember the controls.
He is live.
I'm emotional. I'm emotional. So we're gonna do a grandparent style, baby. Here, actually we need one second, I don't want to get in trouble, but we need
Let's see what he's doing live. He's cooking. He's cooking shake.
probably like a full nice breakfast. With like a black coffee and a soda, probably. Like we're talking eggs,
Forever in the friend zone.
hash browns, sausage.
You have salt. You have hardware in your spine, so I try really hard not to shiver ever. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. And you know what? Also, like I know somebody that has like metal plates in their neck, like fusion surgery and stuff like that. And when it gets cold, it resonates. They can feel it inside of the meat, inside of the metal or whatever. It's an AI generated steak, dude. Shout out to Lord Diaz. Get well soon. Hey, thank you.
For sure.
Who said that? I can't read the red names. F that bonehead.
Oh, no, don't fall on the floor. Damn it!
See here. Thank you. That was you? Thank you, Fader. I can't read that.
On the floor. I fix.
I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I couldn't read. I couldn't read the red ones.
Yeah, all right. I wash off with the water.
You don't wash off a steak with water. You don't put it in the.
It's all good now. All good now. There. There we go. Okay. There, everything's good now. Everything is good now. Well, I washed it off. I washed it off.
F that bonehead, dude.
So what
The metal is behind my stomach area around the spine, so cold stuff in my stomach feels better, but not. Oh my god, Jesus. What are my thoughts? That sucks. I've never had anything like that. So you're stronger than me for sure. What do you call a fan of DSP?
You know, well, that's the attitude that you have to change, Iron Chef. It doesn't suck to be in jail, and it's not jail. It's a rehabilitation unit.
I just want a bunch of drugs. Oh my. I'm not gonna lie, this is a masterpiece of content. He burnt the steak. Come on, put it on the plate. A double dent. Oh my god, he didn't even cook the other side.
Rare. There you go, a steak for you, Rare.
Order up.
There's your supper. There's your supper. Make dinner for Anissa. Okay. Yeah, I'll get her up on the screen. And
I'll get her up on the screen too.
This low-key baddie.
And you know what? Screw it. We got Scarlett here too. We're making sure I'm taken care of.
Where is she?
Double dent, a dent. Dent
Where
squared.
is the woman I've been screaming for? Here.
Oh my god. I'm gonna do it again. Just search for her name. I hate it when people don't search, they scroll.
Screws up my bike.
And don't vape around your...
Where is the woman I've been screaming for? Here.
Yeah, they're my nurses. They're taking care of me.
There we go. There she is.
Like, she's showing her under boob there, but it's...
So there you go. There's your Anissa-tivity, baby. And we are going to cook her supper tonight.
Remember, he was like, I don't get hard from females anymore. So what is this all for?
Let's do it.
Excuse me.
Okay, time for some serious cooking.
Old Bumble, hello and welcome. I'm sorry I didn't see you.
Welcome.
Welcome home.
We got
home.
I have brain fog, bro. And we hit like the goal 4 times.
We should try to make her a baked good. Let's try to make her a baked good. Oh, Duke St. Vin is giving the look. He is giving
Casino mentioned her.
She went away.
Oh
She's
my
not
god.
here. Where'd she
Stinks
go?
like pennies. Hey, yo. Hey, I appreciate that, Bumble. Thank you.
All right, girl. We are cooking you supper. Oh, it has to be halal.
It's been great being able to kind of get distracted, hanging out with you guys. So thank you.
We can do that. We can do the halal.
The halal. I don't know. Is that appropriate? Get the pumpkin. Fuck it.
An extra pork.
No, don't throw bacon on there. Is that not Hamas or something? Or halal? I'm sorry if I don't know.
I'm gonna be in trouble tonight, baby. I'm gonna be in trouble tonight.
Might as well throw the instrument of hate. It could be an ingredient of hate.
And just to make it fancy for your girl.
Ooh, a leaf.
Let me put that. There we go.
What the kind of Savage live on Twitch?
Hey, wait a minute. You ruined Denise's supper.
Persona 3. Look at that.
We're good.
Look at that.
Halal and bacon.
Haram is a Islamic word for unholy or unclean. Oh shit! And Hamas is a terrorist organization. Uh oh.
Murder! Hot pot on the
How am I enjoying Resident Evil 9? I love it. I love it. I haven't played Resident Evil since 4. And what I've played so far has been incredible.
No, there's no mess. If you don't understand the ethnic cooking that I make, then don't call it a mess.
What is this, gay chef simulator? Damn.
That's
a lot of
offensive.
Islamic. You need a rat in your hat to cook for you. All right, do save in. That was funny. With the rat emote. That's funny. So I'm not familiar with the
No, I spilled Denise's supper all over the floor. No.
I'm not familiar with like any of the story. As far as maybe Code Veronica for Dreamcast.
The bacon fell out. Uh-oh.
He's gonna put it back in the pan. Oh
I
god.
guess I'll have to get another piece.
I like the story so far. I got to the point where
Add that up. Add that in there.
I'm talking to Gideon. Gideon's like,
Now we're cooking.
we're not that much different, you and I.
No, it's not racial. It's ethnic. There.
We're losing bacon at every stage. You should make Anissa eat dog food until she recognizes your love. Make Anissa eat your ass. Holy shit. Beat it 5 times. Had to get Resident Evil 2. I would love to play the remakes. Like 1 and 2.
Anissa, I have your supper for you. Girl, I never thought I'd be the
For Halloween, I will
make a supper
definitely
like
sample
this
those thrills.
for a woman like you. Ooh.
I wasn't even gonna play Resident Evil 9, but
you changed me.
the community wanted to see it, so we raised some funds and we got
There
it.
you go,
And we
girl.
got it to
There
happen.
is your supper. There is your supper, baby.
I only saw PWR cooking a burger, only a matter of time before
whoops, I
King
dropped
Dave
my-
shits on his
oh,
cooking. Yes, the one true king, King Dave. He gave
Anyway,
up.
we got one last thing. Let's do one last thing
Is he gonna sing?
before we go.
Oh God, if he
We
sings.
just hit 6 hours. For a
Jesus.
hot Friday night stream.
We did. We are also
We're gonna do
6
one
hours.
more
in.
thing, and I know he's gonna be pissed about it. I don't really care. God damn, he's blank-listed my career enough. Like I said, I don't really have anything personal against the guy. If he thinks it's like a racial or an ethnic thing, it's really not. Man, I'm loaded up with Anissa bombshell pictures tonight. Get over there. Where is this bastard? So we're gonna watch this together, and I want to see what you guys say about it. What's his? I don't even know what the hell his thing is.
King Dave sits on a throne of a lost kingdom.
I don't like. He's not even coming up. He's not even coming. Oh, whoops! I'm an idiot. Okay, 1 second. We'll do another one for him.
I'm gonna react to the reaction of Ames reacting to my duty stream's reaction. And I just want
Let's go. We have some real Inception style shit right here.
want to talk about me? You want to make a couple bucks off my career? I'm gonna make a couple bucks off you. No, I'm just kidding. It's literally like a guy reacting to a guy reacting to a guy pretending to be another guy. I just want to show you guys his like hot coverage. You know, this established.
You have to search Ames32 in order for his page to come up, dude. His name is Ames32.
That I did. Here we go. I can't even find.
Or just look up Ames Review Tech USA.
Does anybody like know where he is? I don't even know where he is. Isn't it like 42 or
32.
Anybody want to help me out for Christ's sake?
It's 32,
I
idiot.
don't even know like how to find him. Ames.
It's React Deception. It's the snake eating itself.
Oh, 32. I just want to watch because somebody sent this to me, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
He's gonna watch.
He, like still talking.
Ames watching my
he
video.
Still got me on for Christ's sake. Nutcase. And he got a bunch of views for that. So I'm actually
The cousin story.
still talking. He's still like that's the only reason he calls in because he's trying to get a boost on his own stream. So I'm not talking to him anymore.
I've heard this one before.
Anywhere, where was this?
The one where you nope.
Oh yeah. So this was like so dumb.
Equals, bro. He's done wild shit.
That's right. Abe's actually got to this video first.
He never did.
So hold on.
Oh, they're just, they're all lying.
Okay.
This is what I'm trying to explain.
Quality and glitching. All right, you got to change our bit rate or something.
Can't do anything while
Somebody
we're live.
just sent me the clip of him doing this. Look at him. He's like stoned, dude.
Look at him. He's stoned, dude.
Get like just the Ames reaction. We need to like really zero in on this man and get his full reaction here. There he
At least he knows his way around in OBS, so that's good.
Big
That's good. He's got that going for him.
Okay, we'll turn it off.
There you go. There's the entertainment. There's
By the way, someone touched it. Everything was
Your
happening.
stream around 6,000
ratio.
Like 6,500.
Is the aspect ratio wrong?
Oh, hold on. We'll go.
I'm reacting to PWR, reacting to Ames,
watch
reacting
this.
to PWR.
This is what somebody showed
Everyone
me.
keeps saying Mike is quiet, but when I talk,
There's no childhood.
What?
Look, listen.
What?
This
And
is
he's
deep.
going on to my video.
This is incredible.
Dead air.
You have the dead air, dude.
Because that's what we do here. He's like shook. He's like, no way, bro. What is going on, man?
Whoa, dude.
He's doing a video.
Sorry.
All you guys talk Phil. Just watch this reaction. Walter White, real. What's going on, pimp? What's going on, pimp? All right, so he's like frozen. Oh, I thought he was like frozen for a second. I thought I had to like adjust my stream settings for a second there.
Damn. Damn.
Here's my Phil. Let's get into it, guys.
Usually would. That's okay. But I'll explain exactly how it's going to
First things first. I mean, look at how he is dressed. Phil.
He's shook, bro.
Duty, he's got a nice silk
As a matter of fact, it is you who has the dead air. It's true. It's true.
complexion.
It's true.
Really to complete the look, pimps.
I like that do-rag he got on though. I'm kind of down for the Ames do-rag, baby.
He's gonna show up with a do-rag on. I have do-rags too.
And maybe I would love to have a conversation with Phil about
Like, is
fashion.
this like the esteemed personality and the entertainment? Like, I don't know, I'm not seeing it. and maybe improve his.
Paralysis with no analysis. Oh.
Really weird release date.
He's trying to be black like Ethan Round.
3 p.m. Pacific time.
Who is a content creator that stands for passion, entertainment, pushing the boundaries.
He said pushing the ground when he meant to say breaking
I've
ground.
never experienced anything like that in the 18 years that I've been a video game creator. I think
that's pretty funny. Duty thinks that's pretty funny because
I'll admit, when I went back and I watched the Duty Streams video.
What is stoned, bro? Anyway, listen to this crap that he goes on with. What is this, bro? Like, what is going on, bro? Like, seriously. Maybe Duty will get on his bike and, drive.
Damn, he looks like a bag of milk. That's Ames. Instead, he sits stoned in the basement A-logging real creators. Get off his dick, do save in.
Are you sure about that?
On a treadmill. And
Thank you, Jomha.
He is, dude. This is desperation.
Yeah, it's desperation, bro. It's desperation. When you're literally sitting there watching my career.
He never sits and watches my career because he knows the shit's better.
It's not trying something different. It's not giving a commentary piece about the industry. And
a commentary.
It's desperation. Bro.
Pot calling the kettle.
That's what I'm talking about with these effing guys, bro. Sit there and play games. And you're complaining. I mean, everything I do.
Did he quit the cooking game? Yes.
No, Anissa, no, you don't. No. I'm exercising, I'm gardening. I might go out. Duty might go out on the yacht.
It is Crimson Desert.
Is this the guy who called in and tried?
Of course, he's talking that effing stupid Phil game again.
To be honest, Ames rack ain't bad. Do save in. Why the fuck, bro? Why the fuck you do that?
Never seen a video game come out after.
Yeah, this is the same.
Yeah, he couldn't cook for the queen, the 8 out of 10 queen.
I don't get it, dude. Like, how can you sit there and literally say it's desperation when you're literally the dude looks like he's terrified, for Christ's sake.
PM in the middle of the afternoon, but it's happening. So we will talk about how we're going to tackle all of this. It's going to be a good show, getting everyone caught up.
Look at the look. It's like, look at the look on his face. The dude is just completely shook.
Can you say something other than that he's shook?
I don't know. I can't tell. Maybe.
Can you contribute in another way to this conversation?
This kind of ground. I said that when we did this stream, when I did this piece, we were going to make history. And I think that we did. And I think that is coming to fruition for him. He's like, whoa, man. This is a metaphor, man.
Our stream will start at 4:20 on Thursday, normal time. And I'm going to go for his
4:20, bro.
As he sucks on the vape pen. Fuck out of here.
We're going to stream as much of that game as possible.
He does stream for 3 or 4 hours, so I'll give him that.
You stream for 6. I'm streaming for 6.
1 hour.
Bader 420 over on Kick with the No More Abuse. Fuck yeah. 420.
He's talking about being positive here.
So, sit back and relax.
The pig roach is he talking about
He's talking about being positive in there.
And I went upstairs.
He legit seems like he couldn't figure out how to do anything entertaining.
That's where you give your support and your super chat.
You see Misogynist covered
know.
in the Ralph arrest. I saw that Misogynist has been putting in some work, doing some PWR clips and covering the arrest. Yeah. I see the intro that he made too. Quick, to the point, 1 to 2 seconds.
Duty. This absolutely benefits Duty.
Ready to sit down and
how? Nobody, apparently, according to you, nobody watches me. So how's it gonna benefit Duty? Like I said, it's a powerful piece.
Deuce Vin says they're hot for blabs.
So shook about where his career.
Trust me, Deuce Vin, no female wants to talk to you. How do I know? Because they told me.
Powerful piece of art that I might as well just pack it up here.
Share, the level 1 podcast with you pimps.
Deuce Vin happens to have the same thing that PWR has, and that is the ick.
Fresh edition of the Level 1 podcast.
Let's go, pimps. Let's go. I feel is on. Level 1 podcast is on, pimps.
See, people are saying I'm desperate for clout.
Yeah. Clute.
This benefits nobody. Someone else says.
That's one podcast is on.
What's going on? My wife is actually cleaning the house. Jasper Kitty is deathly afraid of the vacuum cleaner.
Yeah.
He is talking about.
He's not even like talking about it.
His wife cleaning the house. Now,
No female wants to talk to PWR or do save in. Yup. Bless Ruby's heart for maintaining conversation with him.
TJ, you better be here on Thursday, though. You better be here Thursday.
Duty's wife doesn't do the.
All of you guys better be here Thursday.
And bring your support and bring.
Could listen to her talk about Harry Potter Twitter drama all day. That's what happens when you're an incel. There's like zero eye candy in the locale world for women. Yikes.
Always has.
It's entertaining every now and then when he calls in, but I don't think I'd catch the
Oh, here it is right here. So listen to this. Dude, this is the dumbest thing I've ever
The dumbest.
heard somebody say about
The
my
dumbest.
career. Listen to this comment. This is the main thing I want to show. Then I'm wrapping it up.
You can't be with your audience. This is how it goes, pimp.
A major stream of it where we're actually going to play it for the entirety of the stream, having a good time. It's a great game. I can't wait for
Yeah.
yeah,
That's what he said.
which is basically supposed to be like a stealth
He's laughing like a toddler when Phil speaks.
assassin that uses poison and weakness and other kind of status
See,
ailments.
this is so. This is a desperate comment for like some trying to stir the pot about something so. Listen to this.
When they fight, rather than say the brute force ironclad that we had done that first stream, right? So I am excited.
Your boy, Duty is it?
Your boy Duty.
Hey, oh my lord! Can you be quiet there?
That was kind of funny. Why does PWR sound like SpongeBob in that clip? He could. He has a very distinct. Ooh.
What the hell? What? No way. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why do you have a kid in your house?
Yeah, why do I have...
He's pedomaxing!
Dude,
why do you have a kid in your house?
I'm sorry, dude. That is bottom of the barrel. That is low tier. That is garbage. And that's all.
PWR's Duty stream was a powerful piece of art. Ames is staring at it in disbelief, stoned out of his
I was
mind.
trying to put effort into the piece I was doing.
Do you save in with the hard R?
Something wrong with that boy. Anyway, that's going to be it, guys.
Whoa.
I streamed for as long as I could. We just hit 6 hours. I'll take a last couple minutes to answer some questions if there is any. But yeah, he's an idiot. I don't want to block him because that's just another effing clout piece for him to. Oh, PWA blocked me, dude. I just can't stand to. I've tried.
He blocked me.
I actually did try to kind of be kind to him and talk to him and interact with him, but I just can't. He's just He's brain dead, bro. He's brain dead.
He's brain dead.
Oh, we got some more support. Do I have to jingle that change? Do I have to jingle that collection plate one final time, Lord? I will. That's what we're gonna end it off with a grift session. With this sweet brother. Taking us home. One last time.
PWR, much like DSP, is incapable of structuring a joke. True? Do save in, of course, with the 100 kicks.
Called being creative. See, when you want to be creative, you got to push yourself. You got to try new things. You can't be sitting around, Lord. You can't be sitting around hitting that bomb.
Oh, this is rich coming from the coke addict.
Brother, you got to put your best effort forward. Because there are people out there that look forward to what you do. They look forward to you pushing the boundaries and, you know, being creative, being powerful, having something to say.
You're surprised he hasn't banned you?
Time tonight, one final time.
He definitely blocked me.
I am gonna jingle that collection plate.
Jingle.
I'm feeling it. I am feeling
That's the withdrawal.
the passion,
That's the withdrawals.
the energy, for the career, for the positivity. Jingle the collection plate. Oh, sweet Ames, baby. Jingle that collection plate. Jingle that collection plate. Oh, yes. Oh, sweet Lord. We have jingled the collection plate of PWR, and we got 500 kicks. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, baby. That makes me know that powerful piece I did.
It's powerful, dude.
Wasn't desperation.
that it was a powerful critique on the industry.
He definitely
An industry that I have suffered in. And that I've made sacrifices for. And for that sacrifice, baby, I'm gonna jingle that collection plate. I'm gonna do, yes, oh yes, I'm jingling it. Lord, I am jingling it. I am jingling and jingling and jingling that collection plate. And the positivity as we got 500 kicks. We got 500.
If he's tapping out, I'm tapping out too. I could drink some of
G,
this.
baby, Web G.
Not off.
Jingle that collection plate.
Not off for the night.
Lord, I'm jingling that collection plate.
I think that's what I'm gonna do.
Lord above.
Praise.
You know, I want you to take pity.
Well, fuck you.
On this
Says Dr.
poor
Joma. You're a
angel.
pothead. What do I do? Snort
And
cocaine like a
guide him
real
in the right
man.
direction. We want to guide him in the right direction. Oh, can I get a collection plate, jingle? Can I get a collection
DSP unbanned you on kick.
to guide that Ames boy
He really wants that kick
in the right
participation money. He really does.
Amen.
Rest in piss, Ames. Damn.
Right in the collection plate. I'm burning, Lord. I'm burning.
Let's get some.
I'm burning for the positivity here. I'm
He's
burning
begging.
for the passion.
Lord Diaz has COVID. Please pray for him to not get any butt.
Burning for the positivity. I'm burning. I am jingling. I am jingling. I am here.
He should have used the tin can for tips.
And I hope
And the
that
bit
all
should have
of
been 5 seconds. Yeah, he keeps going back to it because he knows it works.
Say a prayer for this poor boy who is creatively bankrupt and has to get
The Girthquake, welcome home.
has to devalue.
I think PWR is more difficult to listen to than DSP. I hear that a lot.
Consciousness.
A lot of the times when DSP's talking, I don't even like register what he's saying.
Jingle the collection plate. Jingle the collection plate for a trendsetter, for a go-getter.
And Dr. Jomha with the moral support over on Kick, he's begging.
That's how we do it here. I want to thank you all. I want to thank
The Girthquake, thank you so much.
Jingle the collection plate. There we go. So anyway, that's it. That's my jingle in the collection plate grift. Powerful.
Morty, welcome. Hello and welcome.
Before we go, I'll just take a couple minutes.
We got Scarlett here.
You guys are awesome.
We've got Anissa here
I got a 10 out
to
of
take
10.
care of me.
Friend. Actually, in solidarity, we're gonna hear it from the man himself.
Oh Jesus, we're going into overtime.
Here he is.
The fuck is this?
Exactly what's on his.
And say it with me if you know the words, baby. Say it with me.
Sir, please. I'm not in for sex. I'm just very little. I watch TV.
With my tongue up your blank.
But I say that on all of
You say that all the time.
Right.
DSP knows how to say a whole lot of everything without saying anything at all. He is the master of just blowing hot air.
You want more cooking? Seriously? Did you guys like that stream of that little game? I just thought.
All right. Thank you, Dr. Jomha, for the hashtag no more abuse. He's going into overtime.
He's gay.
I think I did that. Hope no gray hairs got in it for you. But of course, I want to showcase one of the greatest moments. I think more men should live by this philosophy. I think more men should live by this philosophy. So all the men on the Friday night, no ass Dark Souls, baby.
Hanging out with
Say it with
PWR.
Say it with me.
And thank you, Fader420, for the hashtag no more abuse. Bless you.
With Dateline NBC, and we're doing a story on adults who try to meet children online for sex.
Oh,
Sir,
buddy.
please. I'm not in for sex. I'm just in for friendship. That's all.
And to prove it, Wiles gives an
Say it with me,
excuse
baby.
we haven't heard before. He says he isn't able to have intercourse.
Ain't a woman in this whole world give me a hard on. I'm past that stage now.
Sir, I'm telling you the truth. I am past that stage.
And
Well, you're
trust
free to
me, you know, navigating the modern era in 2026, trust me.
We
all the
got a
trouble, all the
contribution.
games, all the abuse, baby. I'm past that
So
stage
freaking
too.
pissed.
I am past
So freaking
that
fired
stage
up.
too.
Screw your freaking in trouble now.
I don't know. I just think it's really funny how he says that. He's like, ain't a woman in this here whole world to give me a bleep. I'm past that stage now. That's literally like my philosophy on like modern dating.
Yeah, because no one will want to date you,
past that
brother.
stage now, baby. I'm past
No one
that
will want to date you. Oh my God! End the stream.
I tried to give
Turn it off.
because I knew we were just doing the gaming. We were just doing the gaming. But yeah, I think the sad thing is, dude, people, what they're trying to do is devalue my
As he sat there and devalued Ames for like a half hour.
clout chase. And the truth is like, what do I like? I don't know. I don't get it. I don't get it. But in my side of it, dude, there are people that piss me off. If I want to speak about them, I'm going to speak about them. I don't give a damn if they're watching or not. If I'm such a small channel, then how the hell are they even seeing it? Why'd they care? If it entertains you guys, if it's something I'm not...
Whoa! So I'm literally going to pour myself some NyQuil right now.
My body of work. And my sacrifices.
Revolver! Let's go.
Revolver PPK just subscribed.
That's how I see it, because really,
I'll drink to that. Thank you so much for subbing over on the Kick platform.
What am I, like, doing it to get more views? Not
Revolver PPK just gifted one sub.
Whoa, let's go. A gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you. Thank you. Add that to the King's tax, baby.
For sure. So that's just it's devaluation, baby. It's devaluation.
Uh-oh, you know what that means. Ladies and gentlemen, we just hit the goal again. Revolver PPK got us over the finish line again. Holy. I'm going to be sleeping real good tonight. So if you're able to do so safely and legally, I got my Puffco proxy right here. Let's fire that thing up, and I couldn't think of a better way to finish the stream off. I could not think of a better way. Fire off the emotes in the chat, everybody. Suffer Lord Diaz's lungs. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so like I said, every time we hit that $25 milestone, which we did, this is the 6th goal that we hit tonight, guys. Thank you all so much. Cheers. You want some of this? You want some of this, girl? Jazz Cup's still here with us over on Kick. Thank you. If I go, I'm going to go doing what I love. And that's this. If you got COVID, maybe get edibles. Revolver PPK, tomorrow I will be buttered up. I have butter for that. I was thinking about it too, but I was like, if I have butter, I want to, it lasts all night, all day, so. Tomorrow for sure I'll be buttered up. Holy shit, guys. You've been absolutely insane tonight. Thank you guys so much. Oh, buddy, we are now closing in on 6.5 hours. And you know I say this every time. But this was the greatest stream in the history of our sport. And because of people like Revolver PPK, who lives near a native reserve in Canada, I can get 20 milligrams candy, 10 packs for like $20. Holy. Dr. Jomha's got it right. I mean, now guys, just because we hit the goal doesn't mean you can't still contribute. This is true, but we're going to call it a stream. We're going to call it a stream. Guys, we are effing hot, guys. Thank you all so much. for your kindness and your generosity. Specifically, Revolver PPK, thank you so much for the gifted sub. And congratulations, Dark Side Bird Real. Also, Revolver, thank you so much for the sub over on Kick. Saturn 8 Me, thank you so much for following. What the...
Dr. Joma just gifted 4 subs.
Dr. Joma, you absolute mad lad. Holy. Wait a minute. Let's play some music. Wow. This is like record-setting numbers here, guys. Thank you so much for the gifted subs over on Kick. Kick takes care of their creators. Thank you. Revolver, yes. We are $1.50 away. Well, Revolver. Please let your lovers and friends know that Ursha, John, and Luda just did it again. We just hit the goal again. Midriffs out. Collarbones out. Swing them anime titties from side to side because let me pull this thing out. You guys have been absolutely insane today. Thank you so much. This will absolutely, positively... yes, I will have a beautiful sleep. I will. Thank you, Revolver PPK, for cashing in that hashtag no more abuse. Oh my God. Oh my God, we did it again. Let's go. Cheers. Every $25 of support gets us closer to the green room goal, and we hit the green room goal 7 times tonight. I think 7 times. And you see, I didn't have to shake a tin can in front of the camera like this. Bro has it right 7 times. Wow. You guys have been absolutely insane today. Thank you so much. And now here comes my favorite part of the stream, guys. Showing the love and showing the love back that you guys have been showing me. Dr. Joha, thank you so much for the 4 gifted subs. And congratulations, Future Retro Gamer, Rambleash, Eclipse, and Kyrian. Thank you so much. Revolver, PPK, and congratulations, Dark Side Bird Real, for the gifted sub over on the Kick platform. Revolver, PPK, once again, thank you so much for resubbing to the channel. Thank you for showing Kick the preferred platform for this production. Kick takes care of their creators, and you're taking care of me, so I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much, The Gucci, for following the Kick platform. If you liked what we have going on here, we do it all the time, Monday, Wednesday, Fridays, and if I'm feeling spicy, Saturday and Sunday. Dr. Jomha, thank you so much once again for a gifted sub over on Kick, and congratulations, KCIK NWOMOC 0088A3. Xenostar Empire, thank you so much for the gifted sub, and congratulations, KCIK NWOMOC 1178. Dr. Jomha, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Kick, and congratulations, Live It, for hanging out with us over on Kick. Dark Side Ranter, thank you so much for the 11 months of being a card-carrying member of the Level 99 Lore Corps. Thank you so much, my friend. Michael Balalamente for the subscription. Thank you so much for the sub over on YouTube. Chris J74, thank you so much for the super chat. And let's chop it up about Dance Dance Revolution in the future. In fact, I'm going to raid out over on YouTube to a friend of the channel who also does DDR, Bandit TV. If you like what I do on my Stepmania streams, you'll love his channel. Please do check it out. Let him know that I sent you. Well, I mean, it's going to show anyway, but anyways. Xeno Star Empire, thank you so much for the gifted sub over on Kick, and congratulations, Ian Jomha's Rope. Thank you so much, Bro Side Phil, for the host and for the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. I put this man to sleep too. And thank you so much, Bro Side Phil, for the 11 months card-carrying member of the Level 99 Lore Corps. I really do appreciate it. I am sacrificing myself for the industry, dude. Thank you so much. You will not watch this channel for the super chat. Big super chat over on YouTube. I'm donating this to you, Diaz. Hope you get healthy. Praying for you. This is Gem Estrella. Thank you so much. Dr. Jomha again for the 2 gifted subs, and congratulations. X Nabrix and Reds John. Thank you, Mr. Lolcal, for not just 1, not just 2, but 3 gifted subs over on Kick, and congratulations. Awesome, dude. Stream Elements and Inexpensive Asian B73. Holy crap. You guys have been amazing. Sound off in the chat. Let me know if you've made it all the way here. Just Cup, of course, thank you so much for your company, the MVP, the OG, and the VIP of this in every stream. Dr. Johan Rope, Fader 420. Seeing a lot of love over on the Kick platform, you guys. I'm so glad that I did this. I'm sure I'm going to be regretting it. My voice, my throat, it was all worth it. So, for the anime, Tattoo Anissa, and Scarlett Hampton, I hope you're all happy, healthy, and hydrated. And until next time, take care, be safe, peace.